Reyes.
All right, we are live, folks, on YouTube and also Facebook. We will monitor Facebook comments, so if you have questions to ask, please feel free to go over to Facebook. I'll share the live stream on my personal page also, so feel free to go over there.
Oh, sorry. Are you? Are you really? I thought you were going to sit here with us. It was going to be us three. Okay. I understand. You're going so long. You're going so long. I love you. Did I tell you that this weekend? I'm so glad we met. I love you. Seriously. You enjoying the bed? You still have to blow it up every night, though? You have to blow it up every night, though?
So I told him, I said, look, I got to get up and try and find it in the door.
Yeah.
So now I got to fix it. Yeah, you got to do it once.
I'm not live, right?
Yes.
I am live right now?
You can hear yourself? Yeah.
I don't think I can hear myself. Can anybody hear me out there? They might have heard a little more than they wanted to, but I'm glad I asked you before I said what I was going to say to Eddie. Good night, Eddie. We love you. We are live now.
Oh, yeah, we're live.
We are live. Oh, yeah. He says, oh, yeah, we are live. Where can I see my thing? 119 already. Well, share and like because I haven't even got that far. I'm going to share it. I still think it's funny, man. I'm going to show you just so that you believe me.
Too much work.
You're doing great.
Hey, Jean, how you doing? Glad you can make it. I'm glad you're commenting. Hello.
I just had to say, this is what I said 3 hours ago when you made your post about Carl Bloom, right?
Yeah, I heard.
And they were talking shit. But look what happened. People laughed at me.
Oh, the match
I
is
must
on.
have had exactly. It's on.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I must have
Scooters
had some kind
involved,
of
a lot of money involved.
A lot of money.
Josh Roberts is out front there. Oh, no, that's not Josh. I apologize. But we will get cameras on everything, folks. Mark Lamberti, hey to you
That's
and your
what
bride.
do.
We got the comments on that. Alex Barokovich is also KGB on the scene. I'll be right back. I don't know what it is with this.
What is it? Find out the details. He's finding out the details. Share it, share it. Would you please like and share? He's going to find out the details. And we will share that with you. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Now who are you? If we've met? Oh. Yeah, you look familiar.
Somewhere, in
Yeah.
one of the gatherings.
Yes, gatherings.
I don't mean.
Well, let's talk about it. Put your thing back on. Let's talk about this. So I'm sitting here. I'm looking one way. I'm trying to share a post, and I didn't know that you had a thing on. And I mean,
I usually
Who are
do
you?
comments with Al at Upstate
okay,
at the Turning Stone.
okay, Turning Stone.
But for some reason, I thought that you would visit the booth there, and that's where I know you from. But
No, I probably just look like somebody else.
where are you from?
I am originally from New Jersey, but I live in Kentucky now, about an hour and a half from here, Owensboro, home of Nick Varner. And I run a Jersey Girl split bracket. That's the second largest, I think, amateur split bracket event in our country. So
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
my name's Jersey Girl. What is your name?
I'm Alex Perukovich. I'm from New York.
Okay.
Well, not originally, but that was my home base for a very long time. I still have a place there, but I spend more time in Florida.
Okay.
And I travel when you have big events like this.
Awesome.
So then probably I've seen your face here in previous...
I've come here a few times, but this time I'm getting like the whole experience. I'm working with Digital Pool and Upstate Al, so
Oh,
I'm getting to be here like the whole time. I usually just came as a
That's-
spectator for a few
that's
days.
why I've seen you. I've seen you wearing DP shirt at one of the events.
Maybe
You
I don't
were with
I don't
Zach.
own one yet.
No, but
This is the first time I've met Zach in person.
oh really?
This week, yes, and I'm so grateful.
Then,
You're confusing me with another like brunette. It's all good though.
like brunette?
It's
Maybe
like
there's
another
no
brunette.
other like brunette like you.
There's other.
Uh,
There's other.
I don't
ones.
know anyone that does the commentary.
I mean, I don't really commentate. Like I said,
But
I run an event.
you are
You're more
managing
like-
a league.
Is it a league?
There
I don't
is a-
really know
I
what
know-
it
I
is.
know
It's more
who-
like a tournament, but I have to handicap people.
I know who I figured out who it was.
Oh, that you were confusing
There
me
is a
with?
lady. She is running a big league in Long Island,
Okay, New York.
in New York, Long
Okay.
Island, New York, and she was in the booth with us. She was invited to introduce her league
Okay.
and to tell people that they can come and all of the information about the league.
Yes.
And she does look a little bit like you, but she is not a brunette.
She's not a what?
A brunette.
Oh, she isn't.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, she was
We just probably
like
give
a
off the same
more,
good energy.
more of a redhead, like a, what's the other, Auburn?
Auburn, yeah.
Auburn.
I don't know what color my hair is anymore. It's.
And I can't tell
Black.
for sure I'm wearing dark glasses.
Are you talking about the hat?
No.
Oh, wearing your dark
I'm
glasses.
wearing dark glasses.
I was given this hat, and I don't ever wear a hat, but it's been kind of nice because nobody knows who I am. So
It's
they're
cool.
like, I
You're
don't know who
incognito.
That girl is.
So-
Incognito is right.
Yeah, so you play too, right?
I play pool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I pretty much suck though, but it's okay. I will learn from your commentary today.
Maybe.
I know I will.
Or you will get very confused and you will say, now I have to talk to somebody to clear my mind.
I'm not that bad. I think I'll get it.
No, not you bad. Sometimes I say things and people say, duh, what? what was that? And then, like a while later, they figure out what the real meaning was.
Yeah.
They say, "Oh, yeah, that was
That's
that
what he
was a
meant.
cool comment."
Yeah.
Me and Al will love working together when we get a chance. We
This
don't
is my
always
first
get a chance.
weekend meeting him in person, but like
He is awesome.
I can't wait to continue working with him.
He is awesome, and Is he gonna come to one of your events?
Yeah, he's coming to JOB's Nashville events. It's going to be February 2nd through the 4th. The last time we were at
February
JOB's.
2nd is my birthday.
Well, you should come down
Well,
and celebrate.
happy birthday ahead of time.
Yeah, come down and
Oh.
celebrate. I just found out really cool
Celebrate.
information.
Alex
Like
Bodokovic, my ace.
Roland Garcia is going to come to it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
he's
gonna
a good guy. He's a good guy.
Definitely glad he can come.
Yeah, he's not a guy like me.
Well, nobody is like you because they broke the mold.
That's right.
Yeah, they broke the mold when they made
That's
out.
right.
I
They
can
found
tell.
me in a garbage can sucking on an old orange peel.
Oh my God.
Just
They
letting you
broke the mold and killed the salesman.
Yeah. Folks, you know, we might be fooling around here at the booth, and we have pretty good reason to do so. We're excited. We have a lot of pool ahead of us. This match, I don't know what they're doing here. Is Scooter involved in this at all right now? Are they playing like a quick set before Gomez gets up there?
Do you need to
But
do
on the other
something for
table, we do have a 9-footer on the other table here. And this is going to be Richie Richardson. He's going to be playing Roberto Gomez, Superman, on that table in one pocket. The
Wow.
action starts to grow as we start to accumulate the big gamblers here.
Well, what's the Gomez game?
Gomez
Very
game,
interesting.
it's going to be a one-pocket match. I believe they're playing for about 5,000. This match in front of us on this table here is supposed to be anywhere from 50 to 60. We're waiting for everybody to get their backers together. It's going to be just like the Ginky. Bring your backers.
Carl's basically waiting for everybody to pick up their portions of it.
to pick up enough cash to match him,
That's right.
because I don't think he cares how much.
I'm
it's
glad
gonna
they're
be.
able to
It's gonna
collect
much
enough.
be on the table.
I'm glad they're able to collect enough to like get him to play. I wonder what 100,000 like somebody to him is. Maybe $10.
Yes.
Is it 10?
It's going
Or is
to
it
be.
100?
It's gonna be like look more like 100.
Yeah.
What did I want to say? Oh,
Yes.
they're probably gonna pay in dollar bills.
Oh yeah, real
I
ones.
doubt it because it'll go from the floor to the ceiling and maybe halfway back down.
Real individual dollar
Oh,
bills.
single bills. Oh gosh. I just
No
want a
kidding,
picture with
no
that
kidding.
many bills. Then
I
if
saw.
it's
I saw.
ones.
I saw the money. I took a picture of the money.
You did? You
I-
gotta send me that.
I saw the money.
I want to see the money. We all want to see the money. It's nice to look at the money. He already has it out, and he took a picture.
Not him. The other guys. I
Put it on the
saw,
left.
I saw a stock this big.
Okay. And you got a picture of it.
I'm not sure if it's real though.
Oh shit! We better have somebody check that.
What's the difference? It's the excitement of the game. It's the event. The guys are sweating.
That's right. Hopefully they're sweating over something real though. Otherwise they ain't sweating.
No, it's something real. is
It's
gonna
real.
happen.
It's real.
What are you having? Cheers.
I am having a Yingling.
Yingling.
Yes.
If I was drinking beer, that's the one I would drink.
I like it. It's the
Yeah.
oldest brewery in the United States, Pottsville, Pennsylvania.
The problem is they don't make. There's only 2 gluten-free beers that I know that I can drink.
Oh no.
Okay.
Gluten intolerance is bad, yeah.
Yeah, I have to really watch out. I cannot eat at the food court because there's a lot of cross-contamination, and if I don't watch out, then I get a reaction, and I just don't feel right. So I have to really watch out what I eat.
Absolutely.
So I go out to the Krugers and the Krogers and buy what I need and just eat. I have my rice cooker that I learned
All right, guys,
from,
listen
from
up,
Filipino
listen up,
place.
listen up, listen up.
Okay.
We got
it's
George Brelov. I don't know if you guys know who he is.
Well, tell us.
Well, he was Jeanette Lee's husband for a long time, and he's here.
Okay.
George Brelov, he's going to be playing with Carl, Scotch doubles against Brighton and Scooter. Scooter gets 2 on 9, 40K in the middle.
Dang, I guess my Reyes thing was wrong.
Well, whether they're going to play or not, they might play. I just got word from Pancake that Reyes might play next.
Okay.
Let's keep an eye on this. I'll update the scoreboard. You got Chrissy Porowski And also Alex Perokovich. We call him the KGB. He's from overseas, folks.
KGB.
Okay.
Overseas. That's it? Al, you done? Oh, okay, okay.
He's coming back.
Oh,
But they're about to get started.
speaking of the overseas, when I was coming to America, and it was a little different than the Eddie Murphy movie,
Which one?
Coming to America.
Oh, Coming to America.
I
Yes,
said
yes. I
my
know.
coming to America was different
I see.
from Eddie Murphy's movie.
Way different, huh?
Yes, I was not a prince. So anyway, when I came here, at that time it was 47 years ago, almost, and a lot of people were not familiar with Eastern European immigrants or refugees or whatever,
Yeah.
and they would say, "How did you get here?" I said, "It was very tough. I had to swim."
Are you
across."
serious?
They said, "So how long did it take you?"
You didn't swim across the whole ocean. Where did you come from to swim across?
The joke is not in that.
Oh, the joke. Okay.
The joke was that they asked me, how long did it take me to swim across?
Oh, I see.
So you know what that means. They're really up on their geography.
Yes, very often. Where'd you come from?
I came from southern Ukraine,
Okay.
like around Black Sea,
Okay.
and it was I left in '77, came in 78.
Wow.
Right, and I lived in New York from day one.
You've been in New York ever since '78?
Yes.
Wow. Do
Never
you still
left.
live there now?
Well, I still
New York City, correct?
New York City, Manhattan,
I grew up 45 minutes from there. Parsippany, New Jersey.
Parsippany.
Yeah, Morristown, Morris County.
I know all about it.
Oh, okay.
Morristown.
and
You
raised.
know what you have in Morristown? The whole headquarters for UPS.
Yeah.
I worked there as a consultant.
Okay. Yeah, I like that square in Morristown. It's really nice.
Yeah.
I basically grew up. We were just talking about that earlier. Comet Billiards in Parsippany.
Comet Billiards.
Comet Billiards.
Yes.
It's no longer, but it was going from when I was a small child to when I was older teen.
Well, when did you get introduced to billiards, to pool?
From about 5 to,
Who played in your family?
I guess you could say my dad played, but it was really just like him taking me and my brother or me and whoever to go and play bowling or anything else. It was like in the 80s, 90s, you just brought your kids.
And there
to
were tables
hit-
at
yes.
bowling alleys.
There was,
back then.
yeah.
Back
But we
then.
went to either the pool hall to go play pool or we went to the bowling alley to bowl.
Right.
And I guess it was pretty much once a week we went bowling. The next week we would go to the pool hall. He didn't know how to play, and neither did I. But I mean, we eventually
matter.
would make the balls, and I just always loved it.
You never had a table at the house, right?
No, and I didn't have parents that were into it. But it was fun. I mean, play on your the 9-foot sea of 9-foots in Jersey. It still
Yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah.
I was just talking to Ed Ladowie. He does the emceeing here. He has a place in Edison, and he was saying it's the same
Sandcastle.
way. Yeah, Sandcastle.
I always stop there when I'm traveling. I also have a place in Florida, so I go back and forth all the time. I drive.
Uh-huh.
And whenever I drive on 95, I always stop at his
Stop
place.
in Edison.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I want
have
to check
good
it out. I've never
memories.
seen it.
It's a huge place.
Huge.
Right, like it's like a cinder block warehouse with metal roof,
Wow.
big, tall. It's like taller than any pool hall you've ever seen. Pool halls are usually have like subdued ceilings,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
low ceilings or
Drop
something.
ceilings, yeah.
Not this place. This place has like it's like this or higher.
Wow.
I don't know what it's about 25 feet, 25 feet.
I can't wait to see it.
It's a good place.
I also
and
used to go to Rockaway Billiards growing up, and it's still in business.
Rockaway. And
Rockaway
I don't
is,
know this one.
It's in Rockaway, New Jersey, Rockaway Billiards.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's on 10. Is it on 10?
Folks, we're waiting
It's
for the
nice.
matches to start, so please be patient. We're killing time a little bit. We don't have much of information about more specific than what Al told you, so please be patient and hang out, watch the screen, have a whatever drink, a snack, or but we are as impatient as you are
I
to
feel that.
start watching the match. I don't know what's going on. They're taking turns missing shots, so we'll see. It's gonna be more fun for us than for them, believe me. A lot of people are making bets, that I know for sure.
Yeah, that's neat. You're from New York, man. I used to hop on the train. You'd never know the actual town I grew up in, but it's weird. I have to
Wha-
show you a picture. Actually,
What's the name of it?
the name of the town I grew up in is Mount Tabor.
And where is it next to?
So
What's
it's basically right now they're calling it part of Parsippany, but when I was a kid, it was its own town.
It was a separate town.
and they're calling it part of Parsippany, but the fact of the matter is it's just a little town in Jersey that actually every single house is like a little doll house. They're all like little Victorian houses, and none of you even from the area even know it's there. But if you just pull in, it's like a whole nother world.
Is it like a historic?
Yes, it was.
site?
It was a campground for Methodists. My home actually sat on 2 campsites. I had to pay for my home in like, or
But
my
you are
parents
not a
paid.
Methodist.
I know what Methodist is.
No, you are not a Methodist.
I am not.
Are you? Are you?
Are
a
you asking me if I'm a
Are
Methodist?
you a Methodist?
I don't know what I am, man.
You
I'm
sound
closest to God
Catholic.
on a horse in the middle of the woods. I don't really believe in organized religion, but
You
it
like
was a Methodist town.
you like the nature more than
Absolutely.
anything else.
I don't think that I need to be in, let's not go there, but I
No.
I
I'm,
believe.
I'm just. I everybody has their own God.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
As
I don't
long as
mind
you're
church, but
as long as you're connected,
connected for sure.
that's the important. I'm really connected.
Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh.
I have
Yes.
a direct line.
Oh shit.
I just talk directly without any intermediaries.
That must feel so
Absolutely.
wonderful.
No, I feel it that way.
Wow. I don't feel it that way, but I feel as close as I can be on my horse in the woods,
Wonderful. Wonderful.
which
You own horses?
I might be slowing down just a little bit coming up, so it wasn't expected, but yes, I hope to be in the woods on my horse.
No, but do you own horses?
Uh-huh, yes, I do.
Oh,
Actually,
this
the
is
business
so-
before my vending and split bracket was party ponies, and I would like walk ponies and like for kids' birthday parties and like I don't know.
I'll bring my grandkids.
Oh my God, anytime. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I'm just in Owensboro, outside of Owensboro, Kentucky.
I don't
I mean, I don't have a business anymore, but as your friend, I have 5 left, and I would be happy to do that. I love messing with my
Oh.
horses, for sure.
It's very cute.
And I feel closest to God when I'm on a horse in the middle of, like, that's my church. If I could go there every Sunday, I'd probably get even closer, but
You're a Nuove Lady Godiva.
I don't know what that means. Is that another language?
It's a famous lady that used to ride horses.
Oh, okay.
Well, she had hair longer, like long all the way to her feet,
Whoa.
and she would always ride naked.
I don't ride naked.
No,
I'm just making sure that there's
But,
not that much of a connection.
but she would ride in the woods on the
Yes.
horse.
Okay.
So probably she was in her connection,
Yeah.
whatever that was.
Yeah.
Maybe she's a mythical person, but
I'm a
It's
mythical
a
person too. I just don't ride naked. Just fuck with you.
it's just an artistic
Absolutely.
thing.
That's beautiful, honestly.
Yeah, and one of my nieces is been taking care of different horses for a long time and riding horses
Oh,
like
that's awesome. Is she kind of like working to be able to ride? I did that at
not
different
not
points in my life.
yes
That's what I did
yes
in
yes
Jersey. Like I got so far through lessons, I was like, hey, I see you have a farm here. I see you have horses. I'll work for you. You let me ride. That's what I did.
upstate there are a
Yeah.
lot of horse farms.
Uh-huh.
Upstate New York,
Yeah.
and that's where she lived and that's where she would work,
Yeah.
and all the way until she went to college, and she graduated, and she also became through ROTC program she became an officer of the Air Force.
Whoa.
Yes,
That's amazing.
yeah, she followed my daughter in her steps, because my daughter is a colonel in the United States Air Force.
Wow. That's amazing. Congratulations. What a
Thank
huge
you.
accomplishment.
Yeah,
You must be
they're
so proud.
amazing girls, most
Wow.
amazing girls.
It sounds that way.
You talk to them, they're like so solid, like as characters,
That's amazing. You
but
must be
also
so
very
proud.
beautiful people.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
You must be so proud.
yeah, I am. I am. I love it. I mean, I never thought this something like this was.
This is what I used to do.
Oh, this is the
That-
cutest.
Isn't that the cutest thing you've ever
Oh
seen?
my God.
So that's what I used to
They're
do
like
before
four
vending.
feet tall or
A
something.
few of them, like it was all different sizes. Like this one you can't even see. He's even littler than
Yeah,
that one.
yeah. Oh
But
my
that's
God.
that's like sunglasses on a pony. Like it was so much
It is
fun.
so cute.
Kids loved it. That's Rainbow Dash is what I was trying to think of. Rainbow Dash.
I hope I'll get the opportunity to bring my grandkids to ride this. They love riding when
See, I'm
during
closed, but
during the
they would love it.
what's that? During the Halloween.
Yeah.
When do you have that pumpkin season?
For my area,
No, in general. like,
October.
October.
Yeah.
So in October we go to this farm and they make a big layout of different attractions, kid rides, and also pony rides.
Yeah.
So kids just
That's
love
my
it.
business with the pony rides there. I did fairs and festivals. It was fun.
Bobby is here. Bobby Chamberlain.
I think we might be discussing a new game or something. What are we doing?
I think there is some kind of a. I think they attracted a whole bunch of Asian baccarat players to bet on these games.
Yeah, they need a whole bunch of different people.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be something.
Oh,
This
here we
is
go.
way too much fun.
It's
way
just so
too
much
much.
fun. I'm so glad I met you tonight. I looked over and I was like,
Thank you.
look at this
Thank
dude
you.
over here with the thing on.
It's getting. Listen, I'm pretty sure you were sitting here when Ed was doing commentary.
Yes, the other night, yeah.
And you're still smiling, and you still want to do the commentary. So
Well,
you're very strong.
I will
You're
admit,
very strong.
listen, I will admit I did go home. I was here from Wednesday to Sunday, and I did go home to work on homeschooling my kids and keep
Right,
up with my farm stuff
right.
Monday through Thursday. So
Oh, you didn't
And
bring
my
your
husband-
kids here?
they can't come here.
That's
yeah,
right. They
no,
won't let
they
them
won't
in.
let them come.
Oh, it's adults
They can
only.
come with a
I
lot of
forgot.
the things I do, but
Wow.
this thing they can't come to.
It used to be when we had
Yeah, I heard about that.
when they had the casino
Right.
on the boat,
They could come.
they could come because this area was not the casino. All of the action was back where the main event main room is,
Yeah.
and upstairs.
Right.
In those individual.
Has this been added on since they came off the river?
Everything
Because I didn't
going.
come here at that point.
Okay, so you saw where the main event room is. Okay, everything from there on, all in all directions, where the casino is all new.
Okay.
Everything.
I see.
There were shops and restaurants and everything
Changed
all
it.
gone.
All gone.
Right, and then everything this way was rebuilt completely.
Wow. Well, I think they put a good investment
I
into it.
think
This
they
place is beautiful.
Took them like 2 years.
What do you mean, let's talk about pool? What are you, the new producer here, Hank? What's the deal?
Oh, Hank
Who is
talking
this
about-
guy?
Hank, it's very simple. You
Here.
come down here and you sit in the commentator's booth and talk all you want. The
Wait.
door's never closed.
Oh shit, we're
Number
doing
two, there is a producer on scene, so we're just waiting for the match to get started.
And
Stand by, hold on to your big boy pants, and you'll be all right. Believe me, we are destined to get into pool. Thank you, Hank, for your comment, by the way.
so, by the way, let's talk about pool. Pool is a game that's played on a table with 6 pockets.
I say, let's talk about sex, baby. And if you don't like that song, turn it off, mute it, and watch pool.
We were just talking about karaoke earlier. That was good, Al. I can tell you can sing. What about pool?
The objective of the game to make all the balls or all the right balls in the right order before your opponent does it.
Yeah,
That's the objective.
absolutely.
And to
I like
make,
Justin.
to make the last ball.
Justin says mute has been pushed for sure, but yet he's still listening.
Oh my
Love you,
God,
Justin.
they're
Keep it
muting
going,
us?
baby. Come on, Justin. Keep it going. Give us all you got. As long as you don't swear and really mock anybody, because I don't want to ban you. You'll never be able to watch the match. I don't want to do that, guys. Let's have a good time.
Are they starting it now?
Al, do you have the details
No, they're
of the
still
game
playing.
at all?
I
Yeah.
don't have the details as of
It's
yet.
coming. It's coming. They're still negotiating last terms. Until we don't want to give you the wrong information or half of the information. So please be patient. When we know, you know. And you know who you are.
You know. You know who you are.
Okay. We're going to find out, but pretty sure Omega Mike says it's Race to 9 and Scooter and Brighton get 2 games on the wire. But we're going to find out for sure before I put their games on the scoreboard. They're almost ready to rock and roll. George Breedlove is in the building. So is Carl. He's right there at the table. You can see walking through your screen momentarily.
So, by the way, the all of this is free for you to watch.
Free.
However, 2 things. Do me a favor. Do 2 things today. One, send a share of the link to other friends who like the game. Number 1. And number 2, do something to thank Al.
Well, you know, I usually put my PayPal up there, but that's all for Mike, Omega Mike. I put his PayPal, all his information for Mike.
Yes.
That's all his at the bottom. Folks, go over there. Be a little generous. We are
Please
bringing this to you
send
for free.
$10, $20, $100, whatever you can. We understand that not everybody can
correct,
be
Steve.
very generous, but we love what Al is doing, and we all try to help as much as possible. And
whoever wants an Omega shirt, I have one here in large. I'm giving it away to.
Large.
Well, first you got to share the stream,
Share the stream.
and we have somebody that's going to be counting, and the first person that reaches 300, the number of 300 shares, is the person that's going to get that shirt.
Share the stream.
Hey, Alex, that's my son in the box there.
Joey.
Yeah.
Most
Hey,
comfortable
how you
shirts.
doing, bro? You should be here.
What do you have?
iPhone?
Apple? I don't have.
I got the brick, bro, but I don't have the cord. It's upstairs. Sorry. Appreciate you.
I don't have iPhone. Android. Sorry.
Sorry. No, we mean nothing
We
now.
tried to help.
Next time you come back, we ain't even going to talk to you.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we're here.
Yeah, these shirts from Omega Billiards. I mean, I've worn a lot of different shirts, and this is the
I'm
most
giving the
comfortable
shirt
shirt
away.
I have ever had.
To the person that shares it, the 300 person that shares, I'm going to give one away in large, only large. Any size you want. From Mike Omega.
Oh,
any
wow.
size
Mike
you
says
want.
any size you want.
So we're going to keep an eye on it, folks. We do have people behind the scenes, and the 300 sharer will receive a Omega shirt, courtesy of Omega Billiards. Mikey.
Like and share. Help somebody
So
get there.
all it takes is to hit that share button and get it across the world. And I know you guys can hit 10 shares at a time. Just do what you got to do. Get it out there.
Just select all friends and share.
Bada bing. Looks like Pancake's in the house. Pancake's ready to get down. After this match, folks, by the way, after this match is going to be Reyes Gomez versus Call. After this match, the action continues here from the Omega Action Room, courtesy of OmegaBilliards.com. That little information on the bottom of the screen goes to Omega Billiards, so you can give them a donation right there and say thank you.
So I just got the final scoop. Oh,
Pick up that microphone. You
I'm
can't
trying
hear you.
to.
Okay.
I just got the final scoop. The final scoop is
Let's
that
hear.
Scooter and Brighton,
Yeah.
I believe, are giving them 2 games on the wire going to the 9.
Scooter and Brighton are giving George Breedlove a call.
Did I say it backwards?
Are you
Damn it, I only
dyslexic?
had one job.
Are you
I am a
dyslexic?
little bit,
Okay,
so I
then,
might have
then
it
it's the
backwards.
opposite way around.
If it seems better for it to be the opposite way around, then
Yeah, it
I
does.
think you're probably right.
Yeah, it does. Okay, we're going the opposite way around. Okay. Let's get down, George Brown. So, Scooter's getting 2 on the wire. And I want to confirm that because. Hey, George. You're giving them 2 on the wire? Good deal. Nice to see you, George. Haven't seen you in a long time, brother. All right.
You had it right. You understood I was being
I understand,
dyslexic.
chat.
It's like we understand each other, and we
I'm the
just met
same
this
way.
weekend. Like
2 on the wire,
I love you,
Chrissy.
Al.
2 on the wire going to 9 for $40K in the middle.
But it's a good thing you verified. It's a good job.
Bobby Chamberlain is dying
a
to get
big
in the
match.
box, and I don't blame him. I did send him a message prior to this, but he got here a little late. We got Chrissy in the box, and we also have Alex Borokovich.
Don't you have a fourth
Oh, do you need-
microphone?
I do have 4.
Android, I do. I got you. I'll plug it in. Oh, is it iPhone?
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro. Thanks for the tip. All right, yeah, okay.
It looks like an Android. All right.
He said Android. All right, Chrissy will be back momentarily. She's just hooking Scooter up with some charging equipment for his earpods, sort of say he likes to wear. What's up, guys? PM sent to me? Let me see. Somebody sent me a private message. Oh, you need anything food-wise? I'm good. I'm good, brother. Thanks. I got my man Cliff there. What is it? How do you spell liquid? Luquid, right? Liquid diet. and I'm good there too. My man Cliff. All right, Chrissy will be back in the box. I'm going to give my headset to Bobby Chamberlain in just a little while. You know, as soon as we get started and geared up and everybody's in here, we're keeping an eye on the shares is what we're doing. And we want to give the shirt away, and you can actually PM me the size and the shipping address, and we will make sure we get that out to you. We did that with a couple of pictures already, autographed by some of the players, and it really turned out nice. I like to get the audience involved, and I don't mind giving away product. Believe me when I tell you. And on behalf of Omega Mike, he's actually giving this away. Johnny Archer gave away pictures signed to people, and it's kind of my way to pay back a little bit. I know it's minute, sort of say, but it's what I like to do, man. You know, I don't know. I don't know what to say. All I can say is
That's what you are, and that's what you do.
summer winds came blowing in, from across the sea. Don't make me sing it. It lingered there. Get him, Alex.
I just figured it out.
What was it?
We're gonna record Upstate Al does Sinatra.
I'm going on the road doing karaoke on a cruise ship
No,
with Jared Allison.
I have an idea. Al, we're gonna record you
Yes.
with the whole
It's free,
with like
and
a
you
big
know we like
orchestra and
free.
everything.
All right, Brian. That's what I agree on, brother. Thank you, Brian, for those kind words, man. I'm glad you understand that. We're trying hard. You know, we sit here for hours during the day. Bobby Chamberlain and I have been up since early this morning sitting down here. And we're just waiting for the action to jump off. And then all of a sudden, when it comes time to maybe close your eyes and grab a little munch, the action stirs up. But we don't just push the ejection button and just leave. If the action shows up, we're glad to bring it to everybody out there. We're up to 72 shares so far. I believe that's what it is. And I'm looking at now. I see Kevin Perez, my man. Damien's out there. Manager, my man manager. Mike Zimmy sharing it. Mikey even shared it from Omega. Chris Brooks from Long Island. Colin Kerr. Also Chrissy Porowski, who's sitting in the booth. Ryan McCreesh shared it. What's the game? 2 games on the wire, Ryan. I know you're watching there, buddy. I miss you, man. I want to see you soon. Terry Johnson. Wait, I missed somebody. Letitia wins. Well, WMS, sorry. Billiard Planet shared it. Kevin Saudian shared it. Dominic Dunn shared it from the dungeon. Thank you, Dominic. UI Minter. William, man, I could keep reading, guys. Whoever gets the 300th one, I'll tell you what, we'll get that jersey. And it's a comfortable shirt, Alex. Haters can easily.
Hey, I'm wearing one. Al,
I like your style. Yeah, I know you are. I have one too. I like your style, Anthony. Appreciate you, brother. Gomez is known to cheat. Well, I have no information on that, and I was not involved. I did hear the rumor, but I don't want to bad talk anybody.
not on TV, not on TV.
Yeah, I don't want to bad talk anybody, but I understand it. I know it's out there in the open, and everybody's talking about it on AZ Billiards and across social media. But we're going to concentrate on this match. Reyes Gomez is looking to play call for an enormous amount. I don't know if you know George Breelove. He was once Why am I missing something here? Hold on a second. Am I missing something, Alex?
Where? What
I
sense?
just saw George shoot, but I don't see him. Hold on.
Is George playing?
There we are. That's the table. That's George Breelove right there in front of you. We had the wrong table on. Or the wrong camera, so to say. You see Mickey Rock standing in front of you? But that is George Breelove, once the husband of Jeanette Lee. He always used to fire the balls into the pockets. When he shoots and you hear the ball hit the back of that pocket, it seems like he wants to tear the wood apart. That's him. And his partner is not that gentleman to his left, but the elder gentleman to his left is Carl. And I actually have a camera on Carl somewhere, or at least I have a roaming camera. Where's Carl? Well, let's take a look at Carl. Wait a minute. It looks like they're about to do something here. Okay, there's Carl. Right there with the glasses, sitting against that marble column. And that's his bodyguard, one of them, next to him. And Carl's ready to rock and roll. He's jumping around. He says, let's get it on, man. You know, money like this is really not a lot to Carl. That's pocket money for him. There you see the crew. Is Chrissy coming back or what? Alex, is Chrissy coming back? What's it?
Yeah. She just went to check on something.
Mr. Pancake himself, Sean Santoro, give me all the details of what the match is. As far as jumping a ball, Brighton's only the where? Okay, let me get back to it. As far as jumping a ball, there's only one person in this match that can jump, and that's Brighton. Brighton's only allowed to jump one time per rack. Keep that in mind, folks at home. One time per rack. I think we're getting ready to fire away. Scott Frost in the building might come in for a little bit. We do not know yet. But I can tell you what, the action going around the room and the dollars switching hands is incredible. You can buy a house with this bet. Let me see how many shares. I got to refresh here, folks. Then I got to count all the way down to the 300 mark to see who did it. All right, we're up to 95. All right, no problem. Yeah, I hear you, Mike. Yeah, his bodyguard's pretty well equipped, and so is the other one. You only see one. You don't see the other one. It looks like Scott Frost is getting down with a little bit of a bet here. Bobby Chamberlain getting down with a bet with Scotty.
Bobby could not resist.
Unless Bobby's just holding the bet.
No. He's.
Looks like Bobby's looking to put down a wager here. Not sure what's going on the other side, but you could float in cash right now.
They can't start without you.
Does anybody remember George Brelove's pool nickname? Anybody? You got big action here, Al. Thanks again for the live feed and the hospitality last week. Told Joey. All right, Joey, I miss you, man.
What's the race to? What's the race to?
9.
The race is to 9.
There you go. Okay, what do we got?
But he's already marked Scooter and
I
Brighton's
guess Alex,
too.
is Alex stepping out? Or are they splitting the bet? What are you doing, splitting
I
it?
think they've had to been looking around for a little while, but I think everything's been collected. Money's on the light. We are finally ready to go
Stand by.
here in the Omega Billiards room.
To the torture room. I think we're going live, folks.
going
George Breelove
live.
is ready to fire up. Who knows George Breelove's pool nickname? You guys are a smart audience. Upstate knows it. George and I have been around a long time. I'm looking for Brighton. The room is full, folks,
It
with
is
everybody.
really packed.
And the bar is open. And it's just a matter of time before the wine hits the table. I guess we're ready to fire up.
Here we go.
George Breelove set the bet. Set the break. He's got one of the most powerful shots I ever saw in pro pool.
Wow, just barely hooked.
No, it wasn't the bomber, but good guess, Andrew. Is the screen frozen? Refresh, Wayne. If you can hear me, refresh. The flamethrower. There you go, baby. That was George Brelove's full name, and still to this day is.
Where's your headphone?
We're going to give Bobby my headset.
Oh, I thought you had 4.
He can have mine. I will take a break. I'm probably not qualified to be here.
You will be the colorful commentary.
Oh. I love to listen to yours saying exactly how they're supposed to do this. It really helps me as somebody that's still trying to learn.
Okay, I guess they could communicate between each other because Carl's out there and George is out there. Now, George has been in circuit. He played on the IPT many years ago. He's been all around the world.
Carl's got him a nice partner.
Furniture entrepreneurs, George's background. He's into big furniture. And George is guiding Carl.
He's
coaching.
It's a 2-rail bank. He's going to be a
he's not banking.
little wide.
Kicking.
Nice
kick. Wow.
Yeah, George is hot stuff.
And look at that. He coached him to do that, and he's also hit him.
All right, I'm going to put Bobby on for a little while. I'll get back, but I want to put Bobby on. Bobby's been waiting all day like me. Chrissy's in the box. So is Alex Podolkovich.
Hey guys. All right. This is Bobby World Pro Chamberlain, and we have
Can you leave somewhere you can see it?
action.
Lots of action.
I do every time I do around Al, I do all the live streams with him and some with AccuStats, but I can tell you this is it right here.
I think he's trying to combo bank 9-ball into the upper left corner.
Oh, wow.
Well, he made the ball. No, almost. Almost made the ball.
Two-way shot.
Al, do you want me this away over your head?
More like three-way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can work.
He also played the safety.
Yes.
Okay,
Awesome.
this. Okay, I'm gonna give you all. Huh?
Oh, bad hit.
Well, they're gonna have to run it out. There's no way of making 9-ball the short way.
I'm getting an update. I want to know if that is actually the money line in the game, because I assure you there's as much or more on the side.
As much or more on the side is right.
Carl was just begging somebody over here to bet 25,000 on the side.
People are.
Al, that's what you should be doing. Go around and find out the total game.
Throwing.
That would take an hour.
Yeah, he's like, it's not gonna happen. It's at least 40 though. It's at least 40. A lot of rail money. Could be up to $100,000. $25,000 on the side. Oh no. What a push. Definitely.
And they called it puppy love.
Oh, I thought that was the 5-ball. Okay.
Looks like they're going to make easy work of this. Anybody know Brighton's story?
I know one thing. He's got some incredible tennis shoes that he was wearing 2 days ago. I've never seen anything like it. They look like bedazzles.
Bedazzled shoes. That always makes you shoot better.
Red and black and white. They were incredible.
He also shoots very well.
Okay.
I only see him shoot maybe three shots, and you can tell the difference between the way he shoots and Carl shoots. Well, let's see. Anything can happen.
I do know one thing. I saw Brighton playing yesterday. He does have a powerful break.
Can someone tell me what the race to? 9?
Yes, 9.
It's too short for
It seems very short.
games. For 2 games.
Wow. Oh. Scratch. George and Carl, maybe they can run these out. Get on the board.
Good thing the 2's by the 4.
Where is he headed?
Yeah, the one's uptown.
I was like, I mean, I thought he was going to shoot at the 2 ball for a second. Am I crazy? Put this closer.
No, I think he wanted to see where to put the cue ball
Thanks.
after the
Yeah,
shot.
there you go.
He was measuring.
Oh, he was measuring where he was going. Oh,
Right.
he's okay.
That's
See,
not a bad
this-
thing to do when you got a weak player as your
Yeah.
a weaker
Okay.
player as your partner.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he doesn't have a shot. He has to put cue ball on the rail.
As a weak player myself, I would be hoping that a very strong player would just get me out, but that looks dangerous. A little safer.
Well, I can tell you, in my era of playing the most pool that I played around George a lot on the Pro Tour. The guy definitely, his mechanics, everything has been pretty sound.
Yeah, well, is he? Does he know how to play partners with the weaker player? That's the big question.
Well, I mean, how often can something that happen? How about
Very
that?
nice
How about
shot.
that little twister?
Very nice shot.
As
Well,
long as he instructs him, he gives him tips on how to shoot the shot.
Well, this
They
is
could pull it off.
this is a layup here. If he gets anything good for the 5, the 6 there, the 7, it's all it looks like a little triangle. And playing straight pool, that's the first thing you look at is stop shots.
Stop shots.
And playing on a bar table, you just got to get a shot.
Well, I'm not sure you can stop the ball on this
You
shot.
can go cross rails. That's not going to be.
He tried to do
He tried to
9
hit the
ball.
7.
No, the 9 ball. He went for the 9 ball.
Okay. Oh, well, he was coming across the rail and trying to tap the 7 to play the 5 in the side, I believe. But I think everything was a easy go. But maybe. I
That's
don't know.
why I would prefer for him to pull, to draw on that 4 ball. And come back to the middle of the table. Nice shot. Very
Well,
nice
he
shot.
got away with it here. Looks like you can only see an
Wow.
edge of it.
He can't make it. He has to kick the shot or whatever, or maybe must say it to a bank.
Well, the ball frozen to the rail is going to be tougher across corner. We can probably hit the back rail. Oh, now they didn't call frozen here, so I don't know.
Nice hit. Good hit.
Okay, all right. It wasn't frozen to the rail. That's an experienced shot.
Very nice touch.
George is looking to go behind the 9 here. Go to thin the 5, go to the left rail and just go behind the 9 and have the 6's coverage. That's what he should do. Unless he wants to shoot the 5 off the 7 and then have the 6 block the 5 ball. I like going to the left rail here, guys. I don't know what y'all like. Try to utilize the 6 and maybe even the 9. Yeah, I don't like that.
He didn't leave a gimme shot, but it's a makeable shot, and
Good shot again.
Yeah, he blocked him.
Yep.
wow.
Yeah, he's got no shot. That's a bad spot to be in. The 7 ball blocks the 2 railer.
Have to go 2 rails.
You can't. There's no second rail. You got to go 1 rail by the 8. I think the 7's going to block that a little bit.
Before the 8, right?
Is that the 4 or
Yep,
the 8 ball
where
up there?
he's pointing right there.
Okay, whatever that ball is.
That is the 8
It's
ball.
an
You're
8.
right.
He needs to hit the 5. If not, he needs to get the 9 out.
No
of there.
English. Just hit that 3rd diamond.
Yep.
No English. And
Nice
perfect.
Oh, he almost made the
He
9.
hit it.
hit. Wow.
No, but he hit
did.
it perfectly. He put no English. There was no.
And the 6 is a layup here.
He's gonna play
This
this.
is a makeable shot, though. There it is.
Well, how about the 5 ball?
Yeah, he
Everything's
knew how
in.
to make it. So.
That
Wow.
was a really good shot. That double hit thing really gave him a lot better shape than it was looking like he was going to get.
Looks like they got a little rhythm here.
See, I thought I had it right at first. I thought George and Carl were getting 2 games. But I was wrong.
Well, George has had some shots here he really hasn't had openings, so that's why the early lead has happened.
Right.
Four nothing.
4-0.
There's 2 games on the wire here, and they've won 2 in a row. They scratched on a break last time, and got a little screwy going through a few balls at the rack. So we'll see what happens here. All right, the 2 and 3 got tied up. 2 balls on the break. All right, well, he's got the combo here, and he doesn't even see it. He's more worried about playing a safer than 9-ball. There's a scratch, so here's the 2-9. That should be night-night.
Again, where are you going to put the cue
Well,
ball?
yeah, but this is a half table here compared to up table.
I
That's
agree.
why he's going to play like you were talking about. He knows his partner. That's why he's going to play this 2-9.
Very nice.
That's why his nickname is the Flamethrower.
Flamethrower?
Y'all didn't know that. That was back in the late 80s, early
Really?
90s. Yeah,
Really?
The
So you
Flamethrower.
played with him on the circuit?
You have?
Nice.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was a while ago.
1 on the board. That's Carl's game.
What do you want to do? Really? You had to change it again?
Okay, this is Carl breaking. Carl's a tall guy, isn't he? We got him.
Very tall. I didn't know that until I met him
6'5"
in
or
person.
6'6".
I didn't know that till I met him in person.
Make a ball on a break, and George be at the table. He did make a ball. He made 2 balls.
Wow.
And the 2 ball
is good. No, maybe not good.
let me see.
It's
He
definitely.
can cut it. He can cut it in the side.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. He can play in the corner too. I think he's got 2
See,
pockets.
I'm looking at defense
The-
these
the-
days. I'm like,
Well, not on a bar table. He
Not
can
on
play
this
wide
one?
open here. I think the ball does go by the 3 ball. You can take the cue ball and run it right by the 5 ball next. No.
like
See,
that. That's what I'm looking at doing right
This
there.
is why they are, no matter what the score is, the ability for George to be able to play, he's the best player at the table. Not knocking Scooter. I mean, Scooter plays pretty good, but there's a big difference between the players. Now, there is one other stipulation to this. I think they said nobody can jump any balls except Brighton's allowed to jump 1 time a game.
One time.
I don't
I
know
knew
if
they
that
had a
came
whole
through.
bunch of weird rules.
I don't know if that's part of it. That's what they were negotiating, though.
Of course you can. I'll trade you next.
Now we have a second table here to the right side of this. This is a 7-foot diamond bar table. We have a 9-foot table next to it, and they're negotiating a game over there.
Nice. I wonder what that one's going to be.
Well, it's Reyes Gomez, so he's generally stirs up some
He is
controversy
so much
and money action games too. So we'll see what happens.
I just met him in person yesterday, and he is so much fun. I wonder if
Bobby, do you
Reinhold's
know
in the
what's the
action.
hold up? What are they waiting for?
That I don't know. It was
Probably.
it was something to do about jumping a ball, and they were trying to talk about something, and then that was about it.
But there's a open shot.
Now these guys are playing for 40,000. There's probably, I don't know if Carl got another bet in, but there's got to be a minimum 10,000 or 15,000 on the side. So with that happening, you can see the table right next to him is screaming and yelling. Y'all don't see it, but you can hear it. So that table's getting ready to have action. So double action in the Omega action room.
14,000 over there.
Okay.
Chris Reinhold giving Walmer the A ball.
Giving who?
Walmer.
Walmer?
T-U-A-M-A. Walmer. I don't know how to say it. T-U-A-M-A.
Talma?
Walmer. T-U.
Walma. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, Chris Reinhold is getting ready to play Twama
I knew it.
for 14,000 on the next table over. We're going to stay locked on this match here, guys. But if there is a break, we will get to that. When that other match starts, we can go between tables. But for right now, we're going to stick at this match. So it looks like, I think we're in the area of about 60 to 70,000 that's bet on this match total with the players involved here. I know Carl was begging to bet 25,000 on the side. I don't know if he got it or not.
He got all kinds of money on the side. I thought so
All right.
because Chris came back here and entrusted us with his beautiful large camera.
We're going to have to get that off the light, but that's okay, I guess.
What's on the light?
I think-
Actual money?
Yeah.
I think everybody forgot about this game. Everybody is on the other side.
I mean, this is a bigger game, though. They're crazy.
Chris Reinhold walked in here
I
and
think
took
they just
30
took a
seconds
pee
for him to
break.
make a game.
Chris Reinhold walks in and 30 seconds he made a game?
Yes.
Okay.
So maybe this was prearranged.
It probably was. We're the last to know.
We only the observers.
That's right.
You can assure one thing, this is the biggest action in this place.
And
Except the casino. Maybe more than the casino.
I noticed there are a lot of fans of this broadcast, especially my fans. Guys, come on, send Al some.
That's no rail.
Quiche.
That's a foul.
Yeah, send some quiche to
To
Al.
there is a PayPal address on the screen.
Yes. That actually
Please.
helps Mike from Omega Billiards, and wow, does he deserve it. He's made so many people memories this weekend.
He didn't
Yes.
drive it. He didn't drive the 2-ball to a rail, and I don't think that George caught it.
Really? I missed that. I looked away.
No, yeah, he kicked out at 2 rails, and there was no rail.
Oh, they're talking about something.
Foul.
Are
But
they
we're not
fault-
allowed to be
Oh,
involved.
We can't be involved in that for sure. Some people get confused and think they can, but nope, we're not. That's up to them. Oh,
Yeah.
they figured it out.
They know. They know.
Good call. Good call.
Well, I think they knew. I
I
think
didn't
George
think they knew.
George pointed right away.
Well, that's cool.
I don't think George. I think Carl picked
Vanny
it up.
Real knew.
So that's
no,
okay.
Carl
no rail
picked it
foul.
up, but
All right, now he needs to shoot this ball and hit slightly down, so the 2 will come across and stick the cue ball there. You don't want to roll this ball. Okay. Alex, you know you can tell him what to do here. You got it.
I don't want to. Well, it doesn't matter what I say because unless he can hit the ball, that's a 2-ball, right, or
Yes,
4-ball?
that's
He
the
needs to
2-ball.
really hit
The
down
two
on it,
ball.
like he's trying to draw it back like 6 inches here, but stopping it. There you go.
Yeah.
And it
Oh,
didn't go.
wow.
He that
He
was
almost
my
made the eight.
fear.
Well,
Yeah, now he's
he
broken
hit it with
everything
good
up.
speed, but the diamond tables hold him up. They're not valleys.
That's right. He broke everything up now. I'm pretty sure I could be out from here, and I'm not very good.
I'm not saying anything.
You don't want to commentator curse them? Which side are you on? You got a bet on this?
No. I didn't want to comment on your
Oh,
on
maybe we
your
did.
statement.
He elevated, but the
You do
problem
wanna
is here.
commentate?
I mean, good thing for them, I guess, is they wanted that ball to stay up, and it did.
They just
Yeah.
roll it nicely. There's really no problems on the table. What's the message?
So Guama is getting the 8 ball from Chris
Chris.
Reinhold
Playing
for
10 ball or 9 ball.
14,000.
10
So
ball or 9 ball.
again, Reyes isn't involved in this. I keep thinking he's going to be, and then he's not.
He doesn't have to be.
I guess he just drums it up.
All right, 5-1 is the score here.
Right? I could do that.
I think they're stealing.
Yeah, like I said, I think I had it right from the beginning when I was like, oh, so I had it backwards, but I think I had it right. The 2 games should have been on the other side.
They definitely have had a couple balls hung up that cost them early here, too. So
No,
Well, it would be 3-3 if the handicap was the other way. I'm just saying.
well, Carl's kicked 3 times.
well, yes, and well, they were not so bad at kicking. They only missed one shot, but they're clearly outmatched.
Well, I just don't think the opportunities happened yet for the other team. That's all. Nothing's over till it's over.
Oh, definitely.
All right, the 5 nudges the 1. 4 doesn't look like it goes by the 6. Tough rack here.
2 doesn't look like it goes at all. So I'm thinking defense here. Correct. Look, I'm learning.
They left out the shot.
The
They
2 goes.
left
The
out
2 will go in the side. If you can shoot the 1 and draw down or go into the rail and come down, the 2 will go in the side pocket, the right side.
That's true. When they were on the 1, though, they couldn't have gotten to that side, right?
Yeah, just hit down on the ball here. That's a bar table. You don't have
Yeah,
to
this
have a
one.
great angle for the 2 ball, and the 4 is kind of laying up there next to a pocket. He wants to come down around where the 6 ball is, just short of that. Well, he definitely played safe.
He chose a safer route. It was, even though a 2 ball was a makeable shot in the side, getting a position, he wasn't sure he was going to get a position on the 2 ball to go to the other side. That's actually a smart choice.
Well, if the 8 wasn't there, the 2-9 would be in play, but it is there. This needed to be like a race to 15 or something. 9's a little quick.
Yeah, for that much money, it has to be at least like 13, 15.
Well, we now have, I say, if we officially have 150 people in this the executive room here.
All of a sudden, the 9-ball tournament downstairs became boring.
Yeah. Well, it's ended for the night probably too.
No, they started matches at 11:30. The round 5.
14,000.
Tens of thousands are bet on the side.
Yeah. The match is 14,000. There's plenty on the rail.
Plenty on the rail. And I saw a lot of people saying, oh, he had no chance against Shane Wolford the other night. And he didn't win the first time, and then he came back and beat him the same score as Shane beat him. What was it, 40-30, something like that? 30-20?
Yeah, but last year, Reinhold beat him 2 sets.
There you go. I mean, I was really confused why people were saying he didn't have a chance. I was like, I think he
Who
has
didn't
a
have
chance.
a chance?
Just comments online against Shane Wolford the other night. Comments online were like, oh, he doesn't have a chance. And he didn't win the first set, and then he came back and beat him the
Things are
same
so much difference when you're betting
points.
50,000. I mean, it's
Huge.
not a tournament, and cash is totally different. It's night and day.
Absolutely. But he did it the second time, so I guess he at least broke even up there. I don't know
There's the experience for George. Now here comes
what
the
else
jump
he was
cue.
at. He's jumping. His one jump, he gets one.
That's what they were negotiating. I can't
One
believe
jump per
they're
game.
just putting so much stuff into play here.
So
Well, he
much.
hit it. Is it going to matter? Yeah, it's like ball in hand almost anyway, but he's got the wrong angle. See, the shot here really for Carl is just shoot and stop the cue ball, let George have a dead straight bank on the 2, and then the 4's in play. But the 5's it looks like it's a problem ball too. That Carl is a tall guy. He's about 6'7".
Yeah, I didn't realize he was that tall till I met him in person.
All right, well. I think Flamethrower might be playing the combo here. Oh, he's aiming on it. How is he aiming? No, he is going to play the 6 ball. Oh, it might go past. I don't think so. I think he should nip it and go behind the 6 maybe. That's what I would do.
Defense behind the 6, just like you called. Nice call. That was a nice shot. Really nice.
That's going to get the job done there, but it's just a matter of what's going to happen here afterwards. You expect him to hit the 2 ball. Off the long rail. He didn't.
Oh, he missed it.
All right, did
I'm
he?
rooting for them to keep getting on the board, man. I want a closer game.
And he hit the 8 ball in the pocket. Mm-hmm. So now you got the 2-4. You shoot the 2, get straight to the 4, and you stop. Shoot the 5, and then Carl shoots the 6, right? Oh, no, Carl shoots the 5. George shoots the 6, and Carl shoots the money.
That's perfect. They should
Okay.
be out here. Come on,
Well,
boys.
here's the thing right now is he just needs to get the cue ball to the center of the table. A little weak, but George is shooting.
A
It's
little
okay.
bit further would be a little bit
It's
better.
okay.
George can use 9 ball to stop it. If
No,
he-
he's going to draw. He's going to draw away from the 9. It's going to hit by the chalk at the side pocket and bounce out.
Okay.
He's going to get straight into the 5.
Oh, he touched it,
Oh, he
too.
did hit it.
He touched the
Okay.
9 ball.
He did touch it. Straight in now.
You try not to hit balls.
That's funny, though, because he ended up hitting
But
the rail in
you
the
also
same spot
needed
you
to
said he
slow
would.
down.
Yeah, I didn't think that he would, but he hit it easy. Okay. All right, George is going to get position for Carl for the 9.
Hopefully straight in.
I was going to go smoke if you wanted to take over for me. Wherever you want.
All right, that's
I don't
really
have
good.
to go
That's
anywhere.
good shape for Carl.
Excellent, excellent position.
I'm telling you, Alex, they just had a slow start.
Listen, my
There they
money is
go.
on this team, so I'm
Oh,
rooting
which
for
money?
them.
Which one you got your money
This
on?
team.
George
Yeah.
and Carl?
Yeah.
Okay.
We bet with Bobby.
Okay.
Yeah, 1,000.
I'm trying to look up.
We've got bias over here.
No, I stay neutral.
No, we're very we are very impartial, but we're very hopeful.
Oh.
When I walked over here and I was asking about action, the guy says, I'll bet up to 10,000 on Carl. I said, no, we're looking the other way. This race is too short, though. It needed to be more like a 15 when you're given 2 games. Here's the big break from George. Needs to make, 1 ball on the side would be nice. Little
Oh, he
short.
almost did
Got
it.
the 7.
He's got the
And
7.
a shot on the 1 is
Wow.
good. Where's the 2 ball at?
That's a great.
That's
Strong.
wide open. Look
Strong.
at this. This is a good
That's
rack
a great
here.
break.
4-5 or next to, or yeah, 4-5. You got to look at. You want the two balls in sequence to be near each other. See, so you have the 4 and
Just-
5. That's really good. The 6 and 8 are a little apart. That's going to be could be a little screwy at the end of the rack, but not likely. Hit the point, maybe.
No,
Okay, he's good.
it's good.
Little funky here.
Yeah.
He's got to miss this 8 ball.
He's gonna miss it, hit really
This-
close to the middle diamond, and then come back up for the 3
Bobby,
ball.
I
Right?
think we need to invite Carl to the academy and get his game up, so he will feel a little.
He can come to my new billiard studio, which will be open here in May. He's more than welcome.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Back in DC.
Yeah.
Yeah. When is it? In May?
Looks like May. Yeah.
Okay, great.
What is that? Your billiards? What?
Yeah. We're going to opening a billiard studio, private studio,
Okay.
25 tables.
You're doing lessons?
Sure.
Oh, cool.
Bobby's teaching a great straight pool.
Straight
If you
pool.
want to learn, Bobby is the man to go to.
Neat.
I had some good teachers, by the way. I knew Moscone. I knew Lassiter. So
Well,
there we go. Well, they're paused. Okay.
Stay with it.
So he's got to come back across here to leave Carl a thin cut in the 4. Okay. I mean, actually, to leave George one. So he's just remember how he twisted that ball in? He can twist this a little bit, or just avoid the side pocket here. Don't twist it too much. And just make the ball. Avoid the side pocket, and boy, that is so unlucky to hit the 8 ball.
he can go around the
He's
8
gonna
ball
he's
and
gonna
kick it,
He's going to swerve it.
or he can kick the rail.
He's going to swerve it.
Is that also known as Massey?
Yeah. Well, this would be more of a masse. Swerve is when
Mm-hmm.
you do it just a little bit.
Oh.
Or spin. You can spin around.
But he's definitely going to elevate here. It's unbelievable to hit. He caught a piece of that 8 come across. I was more worried about the side pocket.
Nice and easy.
Oh.
That's what
Easy,
he definitely
easy.
didn't want to do there.
Easy.
I don't know if he should have grabbed that. It could have came around and hit.
No, it
stuff.
was.
No,
yeah.
no. This is it. It was losing speed, and it looked like it was going towards the pocket.
No, it swished. Yeah, that's the unfortunate break that both teams have to endure. But you don't want to endure that when you're down a couple games, though.
No. That was so close, too.
Has to.
All right, he's looking to shoot this and draw back a little bit. He don't have to do very much here. Oh, he bounced into the rail. Okay.
We have 119 shares so far, and the 300th share is going to get this beautiful Omega T-shirt. So
So you guys
actually,
can
it's a
share
jersey. I
more
would
than
call it a
once.
jersey. Yeah, share more than once. You could be the 300th share, and
But not to the same person.
no. And whatever size they are, Mike has said that he will give it to you.
Okay.
And a lot of segments. Over there is $15.
All right.
We've been saying 14.
15,000 is the bet over there plus the rail. So who knows?
There's about 100,000 on the rail.
Yeah, it could very easily be 100,000. This is every chair in the place is taken. It's standing room behind the chairs. This place is a full house. Probably 200 people. Minimum 150.
Yeah, don't just share this to your page. Share it to groups. You could still end up being the 300th person. Keep going. We want to give away this beautiful shirt. And we definitely thank Omega Billiards for letting us do this and having this beautiful room to do it in. If you're not here, this is the second best thing.
Now somebody is gonna fire at this kick shot
Well, it's George kicking.
a million miles
No,
an
no,
hour.
no, no. It's no million miles. You just got to make contact.
Yeah, but
You don't have to hit this hard.
They want to get the 1 ball as far as possible, or make the 9 ball.
Oh, this is all about hitting the 1 ball. That's all this is.
Okay.
If he doesn't hit the 1 ball, he's
He
got to
can
hook.
make the 1-9 combo.
Listen, if he doesn't hit the 1, he wants to make sure he knocks that 9 ball in.
That's my point.
You can't miss both of them.
He's been really good at kicking so far with that guy's
Cannot
instruction.
baby the shot either.
I don't think the speed is critical. Medium speed for sure.
Okay.
You don't have to hit it break ball speed, you know.
No.
But you hit it too hard, you'll change the angle of your kick too. You hit it too light, you will be too. He hit it and did not make the 9, and
he's safe.
Separated him
it
really far.
looks like he
He's
might
safe.
be able to get past the 5. It's close.
He can touch the 1. He cannot really make
Well,
enough.
I don't think he's making a 1-9 here, so if he can hit the left side of the 1, but he might shoot at
He
it.
could try to bank it.
All right. Did he hit the 5 ball first? He did.
He
He hit the 5 ball first. The 9 spots up. It's ball in hand. Yeah. No, I saw it. He clearly hit the 5 first. Well, if the 9 didn't go in, look what was happening.
At least they did not lose
Yeah, right.
the shot.
Yeah, I mean the big thing there was if the 9 didn't fall in, look where the 1 and 9 would be. You know.
Yeah. Well.
That's all done. No, he needs to get this 2 ball back to the cue to the side pocket here. In the area to play for the 2. So he's really got to dance this ball back there. He's going to draw between the 4 and 8, and he needs to get way back there.
Well, it's a lot to draw for. I don't
Well,
know.
he's right-handed,
Oh,
so he can.
George could do it.
Yeah. He's right-handed, so he can get back
That's
there.
fine.
The ball tends to go to the left side. Okay.
Very nice.
Don't get
Exactly
elevated.
how you
He's fine.
described.
It's
There you
okay.
go.
It's visible.
Yeah, this isn't really any good though.
There's no 3 ball. Is that a 3 ball on the bottom?
He fell
Yes.
left-sided here, like left-sided straight, so he really
That's
can't.
a 3 ball downstairs.
Yeah, but I mean, forcing a cue ball down table is going to be a little more difficult from this
No.
angle that he's at. I think he's left-sided.
just high
Oh, he
follow.
was right-sided.
High
Beautiful shot.
follow.
Okay, I didn't see the angle, but it appeared the other way.
Yeah, it works. It works.
Okay, yeah, he's good.
It works.
I just wants to. He wants to shoot the 3. He
Not-
wants to get dead straight on the 4
Not
here.
a perfect position, but it's a doable shot.
Well, the 6
so
is a hanger, but it's important to get good to the 4 because the 5's on the rail.
you should
You don't want to have him having to cut
do
the 5 ball.
a touch of draw,
Yeah, that's a little far.
because otherwise it's gonna hit the 8 ball.
Yeah, see here.
Almost.
Yeah,
he-
George is going
he
to be
did
shooting
it
the 5
good.
ball, so that's the key thing. But you got to pocket the 4 here.
I'm pretty sure George knows what he's doing.
Well, he went a little farther. He wanted to be a little closer, so it doesn't matter really what Carl does here, making the 4. As long as he don't roll it and get behind the 9 or 8 or anything, he just needs to pocket this ball. That's all it needs to do. And then George will shoot the 5.
Beautiful.
Nice and
All
easy.
right. Taking a tough shot's okay. This cue ball is going to be
Alright.
just short of the back
Alright.
rail. He's going to
This
pocket the
is
5
good.
ball.
This is good. Same speed.
Yeah,
Same
that's a
speed.
good idea.
I have a friend here, Greg Brewer. Supposedly a professional pool
Okay,
player.
here we go. He needs to bear down on this shot. This is really a big part of the game, or the game, really.
In Poland.
Boy, I can't believe that he
China.
missed that ball that bad.
He missed it pretty bad.
Yeah,
At least he got saved
surprising.
somehow.
Yeah.
Is he save or is it Mavericks? He can see the ball. They can play another safety.
Well, I mean, George got the ball to where he needed to get to leave Carl an angle to a natural where he could have shot the 6 and got to the 8, but unfortunately, he didn't pocket the ball.
You think he's going to try to pocket this ball?
There's no pocket.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
He's going to try it. He's going to try to hit the side of it and just try to leave it on the other side of 9, or just go crazy.
Okay.
Round and round it goes, and it's going to be where? Look at this, and he got lucky.
Wow.
Oh, that's incredibly lucky.
That is incredibly lucky.
To have the two balls lock up to each other. So you're going to hit the right side of the 5 with left English and send the
Yeah.
cue ball toward the 6. That's all you can do.
You can also bank,
There's no bank.
combo bank.
No. There's
No?
No, sir.
Okay.
Maybe. I mean,
Okay.
I don't see any part of that. You got to leave some distance here and just try to do it. I mean, it's all you can do. It's not great.
I thought he was going to get behind
It's
the
not
6
great.
for a second.
Yeah.
He
But
left a shot.
But there was no bank. It was all about leaving distance here.
Oh,
And
wow.
he made the combo.
And I didn't see that coming.
7-2. Wow.
Thank you.
This is a different game than you see downstairs in the main room.
Yeah.
They're hunting the cheese
Lots
on
of cheese.
almost every shot.
Yeah, that was
on
surprising
every
that
shot.
he missed that 5 ball like he did. But
That
it
was.
happened.
It would be 5-4 if it was the other way around, like I thought it was before I knew better.
Match is not over. Okay, so.
I'm just joking.
But you know, look at how the 5 ball laid. I mean, they just really haven't got. It just has the match hasn't gone long enough for the rolls to go in George and Carl's way. I mean, a couple of combos here that have cost them.
That's true. Wow, what a shot. That is a tight little spot. If he was aiming for that, that was very well played.
Skuda has been playing money games all his life,
That's right.
so he should know what to do. They smell the blood in the water.
A little tight here. I still think if this was a race to 15, I think George and Carl would have had a better chance in this match. But it's never over till it's over. But they definitely need to get some quick rolls here to get a few games on the board to be able to stay alive.
Oh, we're gonna take a picky at the other match. We got Chris Reinhold giving the 8 ball to Guama. And it is for at least 15K, and we know
How about
of
that for a
a
shot?
lot more dolls on the side.
Well, he's giving the 8 playing 10 ball, not 9 ball.
Yeah.
Round and round it goes. Where's it going to stop? All right. Well, there's the 4 ball. There's a layup. All right. George's got to shoot this and get shape for Carl to leave him shape. Well, they got one little roll there. Unfortunately, there's a 5-game span.
That's a replay for
Yeah,
you
this
guys.
is not going to be any good if he's straight. Yeah, that's no good.
I agree, Kyle.
Best thing he can do here is just stop, shoot, make the ball, and stop the cue ball right where it's at, and then George won't be so angled. He'll just be a long shot, which on a bar table it's okay. So he needs to just focus on just pocketing this ball.
Feeling great. I would like to go do this. You already did that. Do you want to take over for me for a few? Is that Guinness? I can tell. I like real whiskey. Are we splitting this?
No, split. Just give me a little. Really?
I was going to give you more. I felt like you wanted
I
to
didn't know
stop.
you went in from. No, that's good. That's good.
There's another problem. Look at this, hung to 6. I think he really should have just stopped the cue ball and left George a shot. You know, on a bar table, you're just trying to play position and you forced yourself. That was a bad decision.
I agree with you, Kyle, but the fact of the matter is he is having a great time and doing what he loves, and he can, and he doesn't mind. Either way, he doesn't mind.
I think the secret to this match is you don't want for George not to have to Carl to have to do so too much. Okay.
Yeah.
Again, he should have shot the 6, just hit it on the bottom, make the ball, and George accept a long shot in the 8, and then go crisscross for the 9. But the mistake that he made is he told him to follow it, and that's why he bobbled the ball, because he had to hit it with speed.
Wow. Scooter is playing perfect today.
He hasn't made a bad shot today.
I haven't seen it yet. Puts them on the hill.
Just didn't get any rolls. You have open tables and you're hanging balls and you're kicking at them. Like it's like a 4-game difference. He's going to take a shot at the 9 ball here. Just whack it.
Wow. What does he get on the 2 ball now?
Well, I don't.
It's a whack-a-mole.
What would you do here? Play defense or you try to
There's
cut
not
it?
really a whole lot of shot. You can try to play the 2-3 combo. You can thin the 2. I mean,
You see any defense? I thought that's what he was
there's
describing.
You
four ways you can play defense there.
Yeah, you could.
That was not one of them.
Yeah,
Come on, Carl. Come on, George. Get on the board. I think I could run these out, and I am not very good.
well, you could be in the next match.
I'm gonna stop the game. Hold
From
on.
here, I could.
Listen, I'm gonna stop the game and let you run out the table
Really?
and have people bet on that.
Okay. I feel like really confident right now. I could do that. But it's partners, so it's like 2 separate
When
brains.
it's all over, I'll give you a nice. Do you have your sticks with you?
I do.
Oh, so you can.
All right,
show
here's
us
the
what
2
you
ball
can do.
here.
Let's do that.
Okay.
I'll play you a $100 set
Okay.
right now. I don't care who you are, even. I'm just
Okay.
kidding.
It's kind of tough because he's got to try to pinch this ball to leave a shot for the 3 on the side. Yeah, hey, everybody, share the stream here. I mean, this is incredible, actually. You don't see stuff like this very often, probably almost never. So just simply, this is a free stream. All we ask you to do is just click your share button so that way all your friends can see it and they can get online too.
Tracy's probably right. I'd probably miss.
That was a good shot on that ball. Getting to the 4 ball is really impossible here, so he's got to try to go 3 rails here. So he's going to have to use high right, go into the rail, miss the 9, miss the 6, then hit the back rail, then the side rail, and get somewhere to the 4. But the key thing to a bar table is don't try to get perfect position. Just take a shot. You know, I mean, this is no good. So now he's almost hooked. The 6 and the 9 might be okay, but here's the tricky. I mean, you know, George missed a key 5 ball a minute ago. This is what he needs to shoot. These balls have to be made every time. That's what you rely on George to do.
He's playing in the side. Yeah, absolutely. Please do.
All right, that's a good shot. Little long. All right, now he's got to rely on Carl to make this. Now, the key thing here, folks, is that he doesn't tell Carl to do too much. He just needs to tell him, roll this 5 ball in and not try to get too cute, hitting too much spin.
All right, Bobby, listen up just 1 second, Bobby. Sorry to interrupt you folks, but do you know where your children are at 1 a.m. in the morning? A little bit of update here. If Chris Reinhold wins this match, he wants to double it on the other table. He doesn't want to just play for the same amount. He wants to double the cash flow, which would put us somewhere about 34,000.
Great shot. Great shot.
Like about 34,000 on that one. On the other table. I'm going to hand it back to Bobby Chamberlain, Chrissy, and, of course, Alex Podolkovich.
Okay. We won't have no more interruptions because we have one team that's on the hill here, so there'll be no more interruptions here.
I'll stay in the box,
We're going to focus on this one here.
I'll stay in the box. They are on the hill. Scooter and Brighton are on the hill right now.
Yeah, they're betting 40,000, so
yes,
this is the key ball of the whole match right here.
Got to make this call, and he does. He comes under pressure. George Breedlove not sweating it at all. They said it's good. It's now 8-3. And we're going to take a quick look at the other table here. Again, if Chris Reinhold wins this one, he wants to double it. And I think the other partners that he's playing against said, we will double it. So it'll be $34,000 in the middle here on this table. Stay tuned, folks. We will be switching over if this one should end.
I think if this match is won by either side, when it's won by either side, they'll be adjusting and flipping.
I agree. I think that's going to be flipping all night long.
You don't get this type of action very often, so they'll make some adjustment to try to work out a rematch here of some sort. Either
Folks,
way.
Yeah, he's right. Bobby Chamberlain happens to be 100% right. Folks, share the stream. The 300 person that shares it, and that's not that hard because we did this last weekend when we were in Long Island, New York, will receive a jersey courtesy of Mikey Omega and the Omega jersey, the official jersey from Omega Billiards. So keep sharing the stream. We're keeping an eye on it.
3 balls on a break. He has to play safe behind a 3 ball.
Yeah, that's the move. I mean, you could tell by the way he's, queuing up at the cue ball if you have a little bit of experience.
We don't know the score on the other one, guys. We'll know shortly. 2-1. 2-1, Chris. Okay, there you go, guys. You got 2-1. Bobby's not always right, but I try to be. Thank you.
I have to agree with you. He is right. Thank you. Now, the rules here in this match, Brighton is the only one that can jump 1 time per rack. Nobody else could jump.
Nobody's jumping this shot anyway.
No, but I've seen people jump closer than this. I'm just saying.
All right, now they're trying to change the order, so they have a problem here.
They got an issue here. What seems to be the issue?
Well, the issue is that Scooter shot the last shot, and he wants to come in kick of the 1, too.
Right. There's Mr. Breedlove right in front of you guys. Let's back out a little bit, give you an idea of the conversation going on. Notice, with this many people, it's more than President Biden had in his campaign. So this is the Derby City Classic.
Let's could negotiate a conflict. See who wins.
It's alternate shot. There's no other way to look at it. So.
Why is he even
They're not arguing.
No. Why he needs to do that?
They just want to clarify on the rotation of shooting. That's what they're doing.
I understand. It has to be the same order. They cannot, in the middle of the match, change the order.
No, they're not changing
the
order.
That would be the case. Then one person want to break every single game too. No matter what, you can't make the 9. In the next game, you come out and you break 2.
Well, if it is your turn, you cannot shoot the last ball and break at the same time.
It's alternate shot. No matter it goes into the next game, then it's the next player.
Right, whoever, that's my point.
But that's not what they're trying to do.
Scooter doesn't want to do it.
No, of course not.
All right, let's get back to play. As Scooter says, all right, we got the agreement going. Let's go. So Scooter's faced with a kick shot here. Now, he's not just going to kick it to hit it. He's going to kick it to try to make it and come down for the 2, side pocket.
That's a tall task.
Just like
but
that.
he
Yeah,
kicked
just
it
like
in.
that, Bobby. Stay with me, Bobby.
I said it's a tall task, but he kicked it
Stay with
in.
me, Bobby. My man, Bobby Chamberlain, in the box, folks. Jump shot. What do you think, Bobby?
No,
Side
he's
pocket?
not allowed to jump.
Oh, his partner can't come in and jump from one time?
Oh, well, yeah. Hold on a minute. Scooter just kicked the one in. Oh, okay. He's just trying to figure out what to do.
Right.
Okay.
His partner's up, right?
Yeah.
Stay with me, Bobby. I'm doing 900 miles an hour,
I always
brother.
said I'll play any rules as long as I know all of them before we play.
Yeah.
These weren't dialed out here. So.
When you come to Derby City Classic, all the rules go out the window.
Yeah, that was the only thing that he possibly could do, but he jumped like just to hit it. He didn't really jump to play safe.
All right. Well,
Sticking him behind the 3. George is telling him, put him behind the 3. They're going to bank the 2 ball behind the 8, well, behind the 9, basically, and run the cue ball up behind the 3 here. That would be the primary shot.
I think they're going to thin the 2 ball on the
And that could work, too.
And that way they can have the 9 for coverage.
We
and try to
call
get
every
behind the
shot,
8.
folks. Only when you're wrong, you can't
Yeah.
admit it. But we
Try-
call every shot.
Well, if you don't get behind the 8, maybe the 9 can have coverage. You got to try to thin this
Yeah.
2 ball and
I
watch
li-
the scratch. You only have to get it to the
I
middle of the back
I like
row.
what you said before, that
Okay.
to send the cue ball
No,
up,
you
up
don't have to
Watch
do
the
nothing.
shot. Watch
You
the
don't
shot,
even have to
guys.
barely hit
Here's
the
the
2 ball.
shot, guys.
The ball could be on the middle of the back row. Don't have to get behind the 8 because he won't have a shot in the 2 anyway. There you go.
All right, he doesn't have a shot. Bobby's right once again. That's
I'm always-
Bobby Chamberlain, folks.
I'm always wrong.
He's only been wrong one time in the last 3 years, and that was just getting here a little late. Other than that, he wasn't wrong.
Doesn't matter.
I'm always wrong.
Who said that?
I do.
Oh.
Bobby, you're right.
All right, now what does he do here? He kicks the 2 up
Yeah,
table.
you got to kick 2 rails and just whatever happens.
No, it's not what happens. You got to hit it from the bottom like that. This way you
but
cause
you don't know
separation.
where the balls are going to end up at.
Well, you do when you
This
get
is
when you hit it
George's
on the particular side that you want to aim
Yeah,
at.
everybody needs to pay attention to whose shot it is. This is George's shot, and it's a
Well,
key shot.
that's a different story.
This is a key shot. All right, we got Tommy Fukanopoulos on the side. We got 3 commentators here. That's it. 1 stepped out. Just 3.
No, we got 6. He's right. We
Yeah.
got 6, yeah. You happen to be right, Rick. Welcome aboard.
He's got a stun foul of this 2 rails. He needs to stop the cue ball to stop. It
He
went too
did-
far.
He did a beautiful
Nice shot.
Well, no, he's on the wrong side here.
Well, Carl can handle this and go back and forth.
Well, I don't know about all that, but
Well, he's
but
close
neither-
to the pocket is what I'm saying.
Okay, well,
You know what I mean? Give him a shot.
yeah, he's shooting.
Yep.
And he's going to really have to lay the mustard on this ball.
Well,
with a
he's
lot
got
of spin.
the angle, too. He does have the
He's
angle.
got to put a good stroke on it.
There you go. He's got the angle. Perfect shot.
Yeah, this is why I was saying if they could settle down a little bit, they just started off real bad. The only problem is that the other guy's got a big lead too quick. I don't think it's a bad game at all. Stay off the rail. That's no good.
Well, if he can just make the ball, leave it just where the 8 ball is, nice and easy.
No, we agree, folks. But Earl Strickland once told us all. He said,
Okay, beautiful.
he said
That's
you-
all.
He said, you guys want
He
to be
left him a perfect straight shot, just
don't-
nice and easy.
Don't worry, my partners here are all,
Nice and
all
easy.
700 plus Fargos, so they're giving you good advice.
Between the 2 of us, we have 700.
Yeah.
Earl Strickland told us all. He says, you want to be right, call every possible shot. George Breelove sinks to 9. It's now 8-4.
We don't need to agree with each other.
Earl is the ultimate commentator. I had him in the box a bunch of times. What a great commentator. He gives everybody the 4 out, 3 rounds.
Josh, well, I don't think it's a bad game. Actually, I'm batting 1,000 on the side, so I can assure you that's happening. Me and Scott Frost. So there's action there. I just think that they started off slow. That's all. Yeah, this is Derby. It's one time a year. Let it loose.
Absolutely.
Carl made 3 balls on the break last time, and and they didn't have a shot. So let's see if something changes here.
Awful game. Take a walk if you don't like it. Oh, you mean awful game as far as the spot? Sorry, Kyle. I wanted to get a little brutal.
Yeah, a lot of people like Guamo in the other match. That's why they're betting 30,000 on 40,000, 50,000 on the side.
Yep.
Well, got a lot of issues here. It's just a matter of where he's going to start at here.
You don't like it?
I don't think the 2 goes past the 6 is the problem.
He can roll up behind the 6 ball if he needs to and just
Well, he
send
can
the 2 ball down
tie the 2 to 6, right?
Yeah, I guess he can do that too.
I
That'll work.
like shooting your way.
No, I like this too, but does he get there?
No.
He didn't get there, Bobby.
I like shooting the 2 down table and putting the cue like this behind the 6, like you said.
It's a little close though.
Well,
but-
you got to control the cue ball. He didn't
Yeah.
control the cue ball.
Right, that's George Breelove. I'm not critiquing him for absolutely no pennies. He's been around.
Well, I don't want to either, but I will on that shot. It was not a good shot.
Well, we got to call it. You call it the way you see it. I get it. Yo, Trevor Siegel, Mike Siegel's son in the box.
Trevor Siegel.
Yes,
Boy,
sir.
we had some good times over in Norfolk, didn't we?
Yeah, we sure did.
See you in Florida this year.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we will. You're right. Pat
I
Fleming.
see St. Augustine, their area. It's about 2.5 hours away for them.
Pat
Maybe,
Fleming.
maybe 3 hours.
Pat Fleming moving the International down to St. Augustine, Florida this year coming. So far, that's the plan. We don't know 100%, but that's the plan. But Pat said I can announce it, that the possibility is there. I can tell you it's 99.9% sure that we're going to be in St. Augustine.
Well, we're hoping the American Straight Pool will follow with it.
That's what I'm hoping for. I want to marry them together. I've been trying for the last 5 years.
Well, it works out for me. I live right next to Washington, D.C., but I got a house in St. John's,
Oh, we got a place to
Jacksonville, right
stay.
next to it. So,
Yo.
yeah, so that'll work out real good. St. Augustine's a beautiful place, my favorite little town.
I heard it's the oldest town in Florida.
It's the oldest
One
town
of
in
them.
America.
Is it really?
Yes.
Wow, it's got to be beautiful, huh? What are we going to do? Look at the sculptures? Or
Well,
what,
they
what
got
they-
the old prison fort there. They got an
that's
they got
exactly
an
what I
alligator
wanna see.
farm. Plenty of fishing. A lot of pubs there. A lot of little teeny pubs. Plays Old Town. You know, Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum. You got plenty
Oh,
to
yeah.
do there.
I'd like to see that.
Well, that's a good safe here, but the only problem is you left the edge. But there's nothing anybody can do here.
George shoots. Let's see.
If he plays just the right angle, he could possibly billiard the 7 ball.
Guys, I don't know about Fargo. I mean, I would say Carl would be, if I had to guess,
535,
low five.
five,
Yeah.
500.
Yeah.
I think we all agree to that.
Well, I mean,
it might be more, though.
He only plays on the bar table, so.
And no, not critiquing Call at all, but that's just where he
Well,
wants to play.
he breaks like a 650.
He has a decent break. He made the ball almost on every break except one.
Yeah, I don't know in the current state with George not playing pool where he would be at. I would have to think more like a, 675, somewhere in that area, maybe. But I don't know how you can really. I don't know how the Fargo works with, bar tables. I mean, I don't really.
Right.
My Fargo has nothing to do with a bar table. I don't play on them, but
What is your Fargo, Bobby?
it was 749, 739.
Is that good, or what is that? I don't know
I don't know
anything
what the
about it.
hell. I mean, they don't count straight pool in there, so it's
Oh, okay.
739. I think is what the last time I saw it.
Is that good, bad, mediocre?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's about 200 more than mine.
Oh, so that's fairly good then, right? Or
Yeah.
good, or excellent. What is that? I don't know. I have no idea.
Open player.
Yeah, I don't know. People in the chat know all that stuff. I don't know anything. I don't keep up with that Fargo stuff.
749. That's cap. I don't know what that means. Fin the ball. You hit it solid. That's going to leave a shot.
Well, the heart rate, you would be checking betting
Wow.
40,000.
Wow. That's a big E for an error. Unforced by call. Oh, wait a minute. We got a break in the action, folks. Get the Zamboni out. There's a crack in the ice.
And get the Zamboni cues out, too.
Absolutely. They're pretty.
Hey, Michael's here. He's got a whole bunch of them.
What a beautiful cue I got. If Mikey don't buy
Did
this,
he say break the Zamboni?
yeah,
The ice machine, not the cues.
The ice
ice
machine.
yeah,
There's a Zamboni and a Zambodi, right?
yeah.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, he's got a little decision here on what to do. I think the 5 might go past the 8 here.
he's
So
got-
if he can,
It's got the angle to slide
get,
over.
yeah, well, then
Slide
draw
over.
back a little bit. You don't really have to do anything here, Al, right?
Yeah, right. Just draw it and just slide over, just a little bit.
Draw back 2 or 3 inches.
He needs the angle to get up table.
Beautiful
Perfect.
shot.
Now here's the decision here. I mean, if you're going to leave, you got to leave him an angle to where he leaves you to 7.
Right.
Look at here. If he gets the 6, the 7, 8, 9 are all.
I like
you
the
know.
side where George is looking at. It makes it easier for your partner.
Key thing here too, if they get to it, is if it matters, George would be shooting the 9 ball.
Oh, you really went to good school. You calculated all that as we were talking.
Yeah, well, you got to.
That's pretty darn good there, Mr. Chamberlain.
This is the ring game thing is new to me.
Just come out to the center of the table, right?
It's all new.
Center of the table? Yeah, that's all. Favored the right side. No harm, no foul.
739 is my Fargo.
What'd they say, Bobby?
I don't really
I
care what it
tried to
is, but
catch
it don't count straight pools. I mean, that's the we don't have it for straight pool.
Kyle, you haven't said anything nice yet. I really don't want to block you from watching this.
He can come here. He can come here. I'll play him some for 10 grand.
I think you got a sense of humor, but let's not get too far out in space. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate the respect. Bobby's here, and he's not making a dime. And he puts
Guys,
us in
all
his
the
time.
Fargo information available on fargo.com. This is not a Fargo
Thank you,
contest.
Kyle. No, you guys can go ahead. I just, I protect commentators and players.
All right, here's a key thing. He makes this. George shoots the 9. He's trying to tell him to go above. What George needs to realize is just make the ball, keep the ball off the rail, and you're going to make the ball from anywhere.
I think George can handle this,
Yeah. I mean, what do you need? He's trying to make Carl do too much here. He's trying to get him to follow it and get
the ball
above.
is too straight to fool around
no,
with.
you can just hit this with some draw, hit it with just high ball, just get a shot on it.
He's cheating the pocket a little
even
bit.
cross
That's a
side
great
if
shot.
you have to.
George told him a great shot.
Yeah,
Fine,
but you don't want to do it too much.
This
That's
is
all.
a this is a money
George.
game. This is the money game. This is the cheese.
I missed comment too, Aaron. Bill Haley, Comet Billiards. All right, this will be 8-5 if George should sink this 9 ball here. And he didn't sink the 9 ball. Wow, and he tosses the cue on the table. That's rare. For George to miss that ball is rare.
He hit it way too hard and just roll the fucking ball. There's no position play.
This match is over, and they're not going to play another set. So
We don't think so?
no.
No,
Well, you know
Carl's
what?
taking his cue apart, and he's discussed it. So
Let's
Next.
switch over to this table right here. We'll take the scoreboard down and update it, guys, and keep you abreast of what's going on. Give us a few minutes to get this all together. What's the score over there, Mikey? Mike, what's the score over there? All right, Omega Mike's going to run over there and get the score between Chris Reinhold. He's playing Guama. So we'll fix that the names up here. We know the score is not 0-0, and we know that it's, what is it? How much is it in the middle there? What is it, 17,000 in the middle?
Sounds right.
I guess Scott Frost will be coming down to get paid here, right? Now, do we know details here, Mike, on what's
Walmart gets the
8? Guama gets the 8, folks.
race to 13.
Race to
13.
13.
Yes.
Thank you, Mike. Guama gets the 8, race to 13 against Chris Reinhold. I'll change that up right now.
Didn't catch any breaks. And then when George called it, should never happen. Well, yes.
Scooter, don't forget about the boys over here. And get your earphones, huh? No, your earphones. You got your earphones? Somebody call me? Nobody call me? Now they're breaking down over there. Bobby, help yourself to some of that cake over there. Oh, that's right. All right, let me get my earphones back here, folks. I don't know what earphone I'm talking on, but Alex Fedorkovich is off. Check 1, check 2. Hey, there we go. We thought we lost sound there for a minute, folks. They just got paid off, and there was about another $50,000 on the rail, and Carl just paid that off. He does have his people here. Who just won that one? Chris, I guess, right? Fill me in, guys. Fill me in. Did Chris just win that one? Fill me in. I don't know what you're trying to stir up, Doug, but I don't want to just delete it. It's been a while for me. What does each player have there? Fill me in, guys. Did Chris Reinhold just win that? Am I still live on Facebook? I believe so. I am still live. Wait a minute. That's a different... How the heck did I get over here? Let's go home. Let's go to I might have to refresh. I'm not sure. Wow, I got to refresh. At least that. I might have to refresh them both. I don't know if you guys on YouTube are still out there. Okay, so YouTube is still hot. Correct? I don't want to go of it. Sub, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. What does it mean? Okay, YouTube is good. Thank you, Rob. Appreciate you, buddy. I think the Facebook might have crashed. But I don't want to lose the folks on Facebook. There was about 600 watching on Facebook. I'm just going to take a look at it. And if need be, I'll just do the Facebook all over again. Aaron McMahon has commented on your video. Okay. Nothing there. I think the Facebook has to be redone. Stand by, everybody. I know you guys are okay. He won? Wait, Guama won the last one? Is that right? Okay. I think we're going to redo the Facebook. So you're talking 3-2 Guama, right? What do they got? Coins on the board? Okay, I see something there. 1, 2. All right. The other side does look like 3. Thank you. Who said that? Dave. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. Okay, so I'm going to have to go over to Facebook and refresh it. My man Pancake. We got to cut that. Can't eat the whole thing. We got to cut it and split it. You got to use that plate over there or the cover, Bobby. There you go. Yeah. Okay, so this is versus Chris Reinhold. Chris Reinhold. What's the race over there, Mikey?
17 in the middle, some fun second.
17 of them. Oh.
19 in the middle.
10 ball, Guama gets the 8.
Uh.
I'm good with being here. I like it. I didn't like that loss. He didn't play good at all. And they got some bad rules to start with, too. Race of 9 is so short. You're giving a guy 2 games on the wire.
How come it's not going?
But remember, I know he hasn't played much, but it's a lower team. He played in the era that I played in. Believe me, he played well.
What a sweetheart you are. Okay.
Like even that last shot, here hit top or left. They're all on the greens over here. They're like, oh, well, no, he needed to do that.
We added it up, and it's more than 15K.
Yeah.
Now we're up to 17.
Yep.
Okay.
Just waiting to go live here. I don't know how I'm going to bounce this. Folks, I'm going to have to bounce the stream, which means I'm going to go down for... There it goes. Boom. Upstate on the job. Come on. There you go, darling. Now we're live on Facebook, and we're live... Huh? This YouTube? We should be live on YouTube also. Yes, we are live on both. Thanks, guys, for your patience. Appreciate it much. Somebody else won a game. I got to figure it out. Give me 2 secs. Let's see if we can go a little bit closer on the board so we can determine who's up and who's down. All right, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4-2 is what I see. So instead of 3-2, we're now up 4-2 in favor of Guama. So in this predicament here that I'm witnessing, it seems like the lamb is eating the wolf. In other words, you're giving somebody a spot, and you're giving the lamb a spot, and the lamb's eating the wolf. You being the wolf, being stronger, and the lamb being gentle. Guama is far from gentle. Don't use that terminology to determine his gracefulness around the table. He is a complete stone cold killer. And he's getting weight from Chris. That's a big statement. Just got to be careful you don't scratch off the back of the 8. Beautifully done. Nice hit.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, not 40 in the middle. Let me change that text there on the screen. That was the last one.
Only about an hour and a half from here.
It's a race to 13.
No. Yes.
How much was in the middle, Chrissy?
You said it was 17K,
17, yes. That's what it
but
is.
there's a lot more on the side.
Oh, the side, forget it. Everybody's here from New York. It's crazy. 17. 17 in the middle, folks. And we're going to open up the comments. Apologize, Chrissy. I'll be right there.
You're fine.
That's what they all say, but I'm far from fun. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Me and you? I would love to. I got my cues. I got a really great spot for parking. You walk out the casino.
All right.
Two cars in.
Only, you're right there. Yeah.
I was like, that's not about
The
this.
secrets we don't give out. Is Alex got a headset on, or doesn't he?
He's getting it.
Oh,
He's
we
getting
can't hear him, but he's talking ghost.
And that means that I sound like I'm talking to a ghost.
Correct.
I
Correct.
understand.
Oh, 19,000, they said. Alex, you up?
Hello? Can I? Yeah, I can hear you. 19? That means they bet 9,500 each? Or there are two corporations bidding. Was that you in that picture?
I didn't see. Are you talking
No,
about me
it's
personally?
gone. The picture is gone. It was on the screen for like 10 seconds.
If I know Al,
You
it's
with
probably
Al.
me.
You and Al.
It was probably me and Al then.
Yeah. And then it was you by yourself.
Damn, you have access to my phone now?
Just you and I.
He's
Al,
putting up all my pictures.
Watch out for Al.
I know it. You got to.
Really? Am I that bad?
No, you're awesome.
Thank you.
You're bad like in that Michael Jackson song.
Michael Jackson.
I'm
I
bad.
really dislike the guy
Oh.
since they came out with this, whatever. He's just a pervert. That's all.
You can't deny it, though.
Yeah.
Ay, 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 ay. I am a frito bendito. Here we go to the break, folks. Six.
go.
It's 6 on the board. They're racing to 13. It's 4-2 in favor of Guama. And man, the balls are just finding holes.
I mean, he's
Look, even the 9 ball.
wow.
They're like rabbits. You know, you're out there hunting, and all of a sudden you blow up a shot, and the rabbits just scoot and dump into holes. The balls were just running for holes, getting out of the way. All right, to the 2 ball. The 2 does go past the 8, so he has no problem here going one rail. And he can go underneath the 7, but he's got to watch his speed. He don't want to hit it that hard. And play the 2 in the bottom left-hand corner. A little draw back for the 3 in the corner, and the 4 goes into the same corner. Nice and slow, just like that. Perfect.
Did you
Played that
did
beautifully.
you announce how they play? I mean, are they
Yes,
playing?
Guama gets the 8 ball. I did announce it.
Okay, and that's it. No games on the wire.
That's correct.
Okay. And he is 4-2.
Little pinch draw here, just a little bit. Oh, he's going to the opposite pocket, and that works. To each his own on that shot, to be honest with you. Oh, let's get the comments up.
If I had money to spend, I'd still personally be betting on Chris.
Guama just won again. Yeah, so it's 4-2, right? Or do I have to look at the board again?
I think you're
Upstate
correct.
steps up. Let's take a look. All right, here it is. One,
Oh, look at
2, 3, 4, 5. You're right. Whoever just
Oh.
said that is
Thank you.
100% right. And we'll get back to the comments. Who said that?
Yeah, who said that?
Guama just won again. That's Jim. Jim, I don't know. I want to say your name, but I butcher my own name.
Goggins?
All right, we'll call him that.
Yeah, I think it's Goggins.
All right.
Thank
That's fair
you,
enough.
Jim
Thank
Goggins.
you. Absolutely.
And thank you, John Francisco.
Who's John Francisco?
I don't know. He's another guy that also agrees with 5-2.
Oh, Two Shoes.
Yeah, and Jeff also. He also says 5-2. So I think that we did miss one.
Thank you. I did. I'm the one controlling the board, folks. Believe me, I'm not going to blame it on Chrissy.
You're
but
not going to blame it on me. I did so good when the other guys were playing. You weren't here. I was. They
I
didn't
saw
know.
it. I saw
you.
you.
Saw me doing it.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though. If it comes to any kind of like you hear liquid like going down a drain, that's Alex Borokovich.
What are you talking about?
Did I wake him up
I,
or what?
I don't
He's awake
I
now.
don't even understand what you're saying.
You know,
I don't
you,
either, but I'm glad I'm
you
not
know-
What
you right
liquid? What kind of down the drain?
you know, like beer.
Oh,
or
I
adult
know
beverage.
what he's talking about.
But Alex is a
He's talking about the two of you drinking beers during the broadcast.
You're worse than Sammy the Bull
Oh, now he's
Gravano.
calling us out. I thought we were calling him out, Al.
Yeah, he gives Sammy the Bull Gravano the 4 out and a snap. All right, I'm going to hand this over to Mr. Bobby Chamberlain. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys have any problems, because he cannot hear me right now, okay? I'm talking low, so he doesn't even know what I'm saying. So if you have any problems, just call me over and say, get him the heck out of here. No, I'm only kidding. Bobby Chamberlain coming in.
CJ Wiley is in the house.
Hey, folks. Bobby World Pro
I
Chamberlain
watched
back here.
him.
All right. I'm trying to get a score. Okay. I'm trying to get a score. Is this
5-3 is the correct.
this is
score.
accurate? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess Al decided he needed a break.
No, that's okay. No, it's okay. That's fine. Here, move your arm for a second. Let's see this way first. No, I'm good. I'll just move closer. Okay.
So, if Johnny Archer is not playing his game in the tournament, he's probably resting.
Yes, you can. I figured you were taking a break.
Okay, here's the break here. Chris is breaking.
When you get back,
Watch
though,
the
you're on.
wires.
Chrissy's off.
Looking for either of the second balls to go into the side pocket here. Looks like the 7 or 4. He made the 4, or I'm not sure the color of the ball, but it looked
But he
like the
trusts
4.
us
It was the 4.
You knew that Al is a closet photographer?
No, it's Chris. He left his camera here. We're taking very good care of it for him. It is a beautiful camera.
Here.
I'm a weirdo. I actually took
Chris
a picture
top.
of his camera. I swear.
Okay, I
did.
didn't see it. Okay.
I think Chris is out. I like Chris's game and his heart. He's such a
The
sweetheart.
only
The 6
the
is tough to
only
get to here, too.
ball is
The six ball is the only trouble ball you guys see.
Well, I don't know about the only trouble ball, but it's what's in the direct path for sure. I agree with you.
You think he's going to nudge it now or come just beyond
No.
it and hit the 10? What do you think?
I think he's looking at playing the combo, the 6-7 combo. But the problem that he has is he's wide on the 5.
So now he may want to kind of bump the 6.
No, I don't know. I don't know about bumping the 6. I think what he'd like to do, if he can draw the ball out about a foot and kill it, he'll play the combo. If not, he's got to reach down toward the 8 ball with the cue.
Let's see where cue ball winds up.
He munched it.
Yeah, that was not very good to run directly into it. I would have run into the 8
Makes
there.
the 10 now.
Yeah, I don't know if they're playing early 10s or not. I would think that they are.
Surely.
I would think so too.
can-
I mean, if he
he
gets
can
the 8
try
ball,
it.
then he can call
Listen,
the 10 ball.
even if they don't allow, they don't count 10 like early 10 ball, he can play it as a continuation ball and then can just continue the run.
Sure.
Spot the 10.
Well, key
I
thing
think
is
they're
he's
playing
got to
it
make
as a
it here.
win. Yep.
All right.
I'm thinking they play it as a win.
That is it.
Is he going to collect the balls? Yep. I was right. Early 10's a win.
Okay.
That's only
Chris
fair.
4,
You're giving a guy the 8
Guam
ball out of 10.
5.
Yep.
Maybe
getting
it's
closer.
a start of your new career.
The thing
As
which
Have a new career?
A woman sports commentator.
Maybe.
How do you like that?
Thank you.
Among all of your other achievements.
Thank you.
the key thing here, folks, for this game here is with Guama getting the 8, we don't know the assets of that game. If he's got to call the 8, can he make it early? Does it have to play to it? And also the key thing here is that with what happens if Chris makes the 8, like say on the break, does it spot back up? These are things we don't know if it's a standard ruling and what they're doing, but I'm sure they talked about all this beforehand.
Can I do what? It's G and then G. Oh, I keep forgetting. All right, put that on. Turn on number 2, Bobby. Mike is on here.
Hey, Mike Wong, the owner of Omega Billiards. How you doing, Mike?
I am doing well, considering it's 2 o'clock in the morning, Bobby.
Move that a little closer to your mouth,
Mike.
there. Please, thank you.
Thank you.
There you go. And I'll still shake your hand. There you go. All right.
All right, awesome. How's everybody doing out there?
So everybody is fine. We are really enjoying your room.
Thank you.
This
thank
is a class act all around. Everybody is listening, watching, betting, sweating, whatever you want. But all your intentions for this room came true.
you. Thank you. That's
Oh, I want to also include and tell thanks to Mike, not that it affected me, but it has affected the whole room, a complete open bar for all the pool players at the Derby City Classic. They come into the Omega Action Room, and they have a free open bar. Thanks, Mike.
You're welcome.
I've never seen anybody do that, by the way. You're the first. And it's only going to get bigger next year. You're talking about adding a table, too, right?
Yeah. I mean, it depends. You know, if we can grow, I mean, hopefully we can grow, and then we'll see what happens. You know, I mean, there's a lot of plans. This is the first time we ever done it, and you know, the first time we were able to get this room, and we'll see what happens. You know, I'm just keep moving forward. You know, I mean, keep improving, see what happens.
Well, I want to tell you, you've done a lot for pool. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
You're always there for everybody, and, you know, we help each other.
Yep, exactly. It's a very small community. You know, I mean, a small, tight, niche group, and we all love the game. And
Well, I want to say thank you for helping sponsor the Legends of Pocket Billiards. We appreciate that.
my pleasure. Would anybody be able to ever beat that thing, that high run, that world record?
Well, I'm going to put it out there and let you know something. Federer has showed interest now, so it looks like that's going to happen this year. But Josh Filler came up to me earlier today, and he wants to make a go at it. So he said 700. He said he thinks if he plays a lot, he says he thinks he can break it twice in a week. Now, I'm not one to believe that, but you know what? If he wants to try it, it's fine. But it's beatable. But the same thing I'll tell you that I told Jason is why we have a gap here in action. We can talk about straight pool. Jason had a couple runs and he just got tied up. Not that he missed a ball like 300 and 400, and it's you don't got to be lucky. You just got to avoid being unlucky, and you can get a couple big runs together, and that's what happened, And then I really thought Jason was going to run 800 or 900.
500 something, right? First.
No, he ran 407. Jason broke 250 5 times the first day.
Wow.
Massive animal, And then he ran 407. Then the inning before he ran 154 and missed the break shot. Then he ran the 51 racks at 714. Now also he came back 6 months later, ran 508. Most people don't.
That's
know that.
the one I remember you talked about.
And that video is on the Legends of Billiards Facebook page. Y'all can watch the 508 for free, just like you'll be able to watch this stream here for free.
Did Chris make anything?
He did. It sounded like he.
Nope,
The cue ball had a good reaction, but it just had a funny sound to it.
Yep.
So hang in there, guys. We're going to have some straight pool action this year, and then also we have the women's event that we're raising money for in cancer awareness. So, and I know Michael's going to help with that.
Is it Jeanette Lee tournament?
Yeah, it's called the Black Widow High Run Invitational. Correct.
Okay, great.
Okay, we'll get to that at that time. But anyway, you can go to Legends of Pocket Billiards Facebook page, just like it, and you'll get notifications. All right, back to the action here. Is Guamu's going to push out here. Now, he wants to push out to an area. A push out is something you can do only the first shot after the break. He wants to push out to an area where he can leave the other guy tempted to shoot the shot or to pass it back.
Where do you think he should push right here, Bobby?
Well, I tell you what, it was really tough. I think he's got to push down the bottom right corner and just leave the edge of the one. That's exactly right.
And what would you do again, Chris?
Oh, well, I'm passing the shot.
You passed.
Yeah, because the problem that you have is if you try to thin the ball on the left, which you're going to try to do, and you got to hit it real thin. Besides the chance of missing it, I think that the 7 ball might come into play too if you're thinning it. So I might elect to pass this.
Yeah.
The cue ball's on the rail, so you can only hit half the ball, and using side spin is tough to do when you're shooting the length of the table because the spin will release. I mean, he did pass it back, so I mean, if you hit it square, you can bank it back toward the 2 and hit high right English, but the right English will wear out, and the right English you were using to try to kill the cue ball down at the side of the table. So see, he hit it just to hit it, and if he gets fortunate, he did. I mean, that wasn't a planned safety. Now realize they're playing 10 ball, and guys, when you're playing 10 ball, you wouldn't believe how much that extra ball really comes into play every now and then. It really does.
But also, to the affair, I didn't want to interrupt your train of thought in regards of whether to shoot the one ball or to pass it. Usually, it's better to go if you have any piece of that ball, you want to shoot it just to avoid this kind of situation because you have the advantage of creating some safety shot, okay, as opposed to being at the mercy of the opponent's shot.
Well, he got very fortunate to get a safe there, and then Chris kicked that at 2 rails and missed it.
Yeah,
now Guamo's in control here.
All of the things you're saying are correct, but just statistically.
Do you see any problems here, Bobby?
Well, I tell you what, he's fallen really good here. So what you want to look at is stop and go shots here. He's got basically a stop shot here, 4, almost a stop shot here on the 4, the 5, to the 6, and just crawl over. And then shooting the 7, he'd want to fall straight, and he's right-handed, so he'll be able to come from the side of the table instead of the length of the table to shoot the 7 to draw back for the 8. I think this rack he should be out. Now, I would have elected to try to get away a little bit so you're not elevated over this ball a little bit.
Yeah, you see,
I mean, that was a little bit, he'll be okay, but it's a little reckless. You got to think about these things. You
But
know,
it's a straight shot, and
yeah, but
needs
he
to
could have
s-
drew it back and he'd have been not so elevated where he could have put his hand in front of the 10. Now he's got to go behind the 10 and see how he's stuck. So you want to make sure you think of these things whenever you're playing position on a shot.
Just so the fans out there know, this table is 4 and 1/8 inch pockets, and these pockets from the pros, these probably the tightest pockets in the whole building. Just so you know.
Running specials at the booth. Tell the people they can order it online. Tell them
Well, but you have a lot of sale items. You have a whole rack of clothing that's on sale.
Yeah.
You have some good prices on cues and the pool paraphernalia cases. So you can always find the right price for you, folks.
I will tell you. I
It's
will
the
tell you.
biggest booth
I will-
in the building.
I will tell you this. Being a guy that has been around cues and cases and stuff my whole life,
Yes.
he has the best deal for cases in America, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
End of story.
Completely great, the best value there is.
Thank you so much, everybody. I really
In
appreciate it.
in quality
Definitely.
protection. Sure.
I'm wearing one of the shirts, as you can see.
Wow.
Beautiful. I love it. Thanks
I'm
for
not-
helping out. Thank you
my
very
pleasure.
much, Mike.
I'm not quite good enough to wear one yet, but I'm hoping to get there.
Only
Oh, Bobby.
only up and coming pros can wear it.
There you go. Okay. I'm just an old pro. Okay. Now, here's what I was telling you about where it's the other guy now shooting, but if he falls here to this ball and gets straight, he's right-handed. Now, remember when I told you, Mike, you had asked a question, what you had said was, look at this, missed this ball. What you had said was, what would you do in the patterns? I said, basically, it's stop and go. But the problem was that he needed to draw back on that 4 ball. He got himself elevated on the 5, and he was straight in. He missed the ball. Okay? Now, it just so happens Chris missed the ball back and gave it back to him.
That
And-
is very uncharacteristic that he missed the ball. He usually doesn't
Yeah.
miss these kind of shots.
Well, 17K might be a little difference, a little heat. What do you think, guys?
Yeah. Actually, it's 19.
Oh, it's 19,000. Okay. Well, there's plenty on the rail, I can tell you that. The last match was 40K, and I can tell you there was much more than that. But I saw the transfer,
Where is Kwama from?
It's a good question.
His mother.
No, I mean, is he from Florida or New York?
I
or-
actually saw him in Philadelphia at the Expo last year, and he was nobody was beating him. He was beating everybody he was playing.
a sleeper.
He snuck in, and that's why I was saying this game here with the 8. I don't know where that came from here.
Well,
Could be slightly out of line. But the thing about it is Chris is used to playing for the big money, and I'm not sure about Guama playing for big money. Somebody just said he's from Venezuela.
North Carolina. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you very much. I didn't know. Now we do. Very nice.
Actually,
very nice.
Warmer played Jesus for 20,000 in the middle 2 nights ago or 3 nights ago.
Who did he play?
Jesus Atencio.
How'd they turn out?
Jesus won, but it was pretty close, like 15 to
Even?
12. No, Jesus gave Warmer the 8-9 playing 10 ball.
Oh.
Basically the same.
Basically the same, yes. 8-9. So
They
not
have a
just 8 ball.
neutral racker. I'm sorry, Mike. They have a neutral racker here. So neither player's racking. They're racking without a template, which I think favors the weaker player.
Jerry.
Because with the template, which Chris is used to playing all the tournaments, and his break is big, these balls, you don't get the same rack every time, so you're not always making, like these guys like to break and squat the ball. They like to make the second row of balls, one of them going in the side and play position on the 1 ball. That's why they want to squat it playing 10 ball, and Chris has a big break.
Yes, yeah.
Jerry from Texas, formerly from Florida.
Yes, Jerry lives in Houston now.
Yeah.
Which Jerry is that?
The
The one that's racking the
Oh,
ball.
okay.
Uh, I wanted to say Jerry Montana. No, he's not Jerry Montana.
Calderon.
Calderon. Jerry Calderon. I met Jerry and um, family um, Gol- golden. Hold on. Oh, getting old is not. Anyway, there was a pool hall in Hollywood on Hollywood Boulevard, and Jerry used to play there. But also, I met him. He was a house pro at one of the smaller billiard halls somewhere. And the way I got to know him closely is that he had one pocket match with the German guy that came to Florida just passing through and wanted to play somebody. So Jerry took a lesson from Danny DiLiberto, and they played a really nice match.
All right, look at the 7 and 4
Think
go
they
to the
broke
side,
even
guys. 7
at
and
that
4.
time.
Okay, he got the 4. And see how the one ball's up table, and did he get a shot? Ooh, I don't think so. He's going to be forced to play safe here. This is a pretty wide cut. What do y'all think?
I think it should be a save, right, Bobby?
If you're left-handed, it would be a little easier for sure. You could shoot the 1 ball, 2 rails, and just draw up on the 3 ball. Just a simple safe is what you're supposed to do. I don't even know what happened there. I think he just lost control of the stick. Okay.
His body was completely out of balance, so he kind of fell into that shot.
I think he's going to try to make some separation here with the cue ball down on one side of the table and the one on the other side. All right, and he did not get he got there, but he didn't get there. He left the thin part here.
So he can return the favor and play a 2-rail safety.
That's not going to be any good.
No.
Well,
If he can, the shot to shoot here, you think he's going to go 2 rails back and forth toward the 5. He can shoot this with inside and go 3 rails too. If he wants to let a stroke out, just a matter if he wants to go back and forth or 3 rails around to
that
duck into the 2 in the bottom left corner.
that brings the side pocket into the game, that 3-rail shot.
Okay, back and forth he did.
Yeah, that is safer.
Well, continues to shoot, but he's still.
He's
not-
going to be further away from the ball, that's for sure.
I think he's going to make it in the bottom left corner. Tried to hold
Yeah.
the ball with about a half a tip inside, slide up between the 9 ball and the rail, and get up to the 3 balls somewhere in the area where he's at now. He should be able to get this ball up table with no problem if he plans on making it.
Chris,
I
I
don't know what
hope you're listening.
I don't know if he's ducking behind the 10. I'm not sure really what he's doing, to be honest with you. He's cueing low. Well, he just whacked
He
it.
whacked
Okay,
with
that works.
Good shot.
Not a tall guy here, so he's going to need a little help to get to this ball.
That was a great shot, actually.
Yeah, both of the players are not very tall, about 5'6", maybe 5'7".
But I think Guama is taller. No, it's
I've always said it, shorter people have an advantage playing pool because their head is lower to the table. They see the angles better.
They don't have to bend
I've
so
always
much.
thought that. And I'm only 5'10", so I'm not tall myself, compared to some of these guys. Now, Carl is like 6'6", 6'7". He's really, really tall.
Your nickname in Philippines is Giant. $5'10".
I played pool in like 8 or 9 times in Japan because I played, you traveled and do exhibitions
Yeah.
stuff, and played in the All World Japan a few times. And
Right.
when I'm there, you see the size of the people there, and I just look like, Godzilla. I mean,
Exactly.
that's a game-winning shot right there.
Nice
I think.
shot.
He bumped the 9. I didn't see the
Which
9.
is good.
Oh, he banked.
Well, he would have been
called
better off he didn't
cross-side.
because he'd have the cue ball by the spot.
I think he called cross-side.
Oh yeah, they are playing that. I forgot that. He's got to make sure you don't bump these stripes over here getting around the table. How'd he hit it? How did he hit this ball?
He is so perfect.
Yeah, well, a little short. So he's
No, it's all right.
the 8 might pass the 9. That's what he wants to look at. If he does, he just bump this forward here and take a little bit of a long shot. Not much. If not, he'll go into the back rail and try to get a
Why
little
don't
closer.
you just draw a little bit and shoot it in the bottom left corner?
Because the problem is he's got the cue ball going away. He's got to cut this ball to the left a little.
You can kind of
If you're going to do that, you would play at 3 rails. But he may draw into the back rail, the
Watch.
side rail, and go draw 2 rails around. I'm not sure what he plans on doing. I'm sitting here I can see the angle from directly at the table. Folks, we're only
is he gonna go
20
like,
feet away, so
I hope he doesn't try anything complicated. Just simplify it.
I think he's going to go around the table here. Yeah, well,
That's what
He wants to do 3 rails.
he'd love to have the cue ball back where it's at right now, of course. That'd be a good goal to do. So I think he should spin a top right.
you see. He hit it with inside English and killed the ball and brought it back. So he's a little further, but he's still okay. Nice shot. Nice shot. Three very good shots.
Yeah, that was a good recovery shot, right?
From 7 to 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he did
And the 6 to
two from 5. What is it? 5 to 6.
Yeah, 5 to 6.
Yeah.
6.
Carl coming back tonight, or did he step away? He's out- he's
I
out-
think
Carl's
Carl
done.
went to
okay.
the ATM.
Hide.
No.
He owns the ATM.
No, I'm
Yeah, he
kidding.
owns an
He
ATM.
his ATM is his bodyguard.
He may have gone out into the high limit room.
Make up the
He's
25,000.
not worried about that.
No, not.
I'm not worried. I know. I'm just joking. I wasn't worried either. Nicely done.
Yeah, just so the viewers know, we are seeing the same screen as all of you guys. So we're not really seeing the real live, the real live table. We're looking at the same screen like you guys and like
Yeah.
everybody else.
We have 4 large monitors here.
We're only 20 feet away from the table, so we can see. One thing I do see here is a lot of people in here drinking, having a good time, courtesy of Michael at Omega Billiards. And we're waiting for the next match to come up, and people are negotiating right now, so we'll see what happens.
Well, Pancake is talking to play Brighton for 30,000. So we'll see what happens on the bar table. But we will stay with the big table. This is very exciting.
They're
Like,
about the same speed, right?
yes, yeah. They played earlier this morning. They went hill.
For 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
So they decided to
he missed
to
the n-
stop and to play.
No. Brighton won hill.
Oh,
And then, yeah.
He missed the Pancake missed the 9 a couple times. He had a
Yep.
couple game lead.
Yep.
What name's Pancake?
I told Pancake if he comes to my private room in Florida, I can fix all his holes in the game.
I don't know if you call it. I don't see the comments much, but it's the Super Bowl of pool action. But I can tell you, it's just amazing. People are just throwing around 20, 30, 50,000 like it's nothing. There's 2 tables here, and the other table's getting ready to have action now. It won't be long. Whatever table, I think the rule that Michael said, whatever table has the biggest action is the one that stays in the stream. But we can always update you on what's going on. All right, now watch the 5 on the side or the 9 on the side and try to control the cue ball. All right, neither one, and he lost it. Did he end up getting lucky and make one? All right. He broke dry. This is actually a really tough push out here.
Think
This is a tough push out, Mike. I don't know what you think here, but the problem with pushing down the bottom left corner is it's an easy safe to get over between the 2 and 9.
I don't know what.
Every now and then you may take a chance in kicking at something, but I don't like the kick here at all. I think I like pushing here just to the left side of the 4 and try to offer the guy to try to make the 1 instead of playing safe. The safety could be an easier thing than actually potting the ball. The other thing too, you may jump it.
Yeah. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. If you push out to a jump shot, like Fedor and Dennis and Jason Shaw,
Oh, that's death.
you know what I mean?
This is like hangers for these guys.
Yeah.
Those guys.
For those guys, that's so good at it.
I think
Let's see
Federer
what-
jumps balls better than any human ever has.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh,
Okay, well, did he tie anything up?
that's what happens when you don't have a license to jump and you try to jump.
Well, you say white men can't jump. You know, you've seen the movie, right?
Well, it's no longer true. Feather is what color? Greenish?
No, he's American. That's his color.
That's American.
well, Fedor is not human.
No,
No,
1 day a week out of 7.
he's a Russian
When
cyborg.
he takes a day off.
He's a Russian cyborg. AI.
He did win the one pocket tournament earlier. Paid $16,000.
Nice.
Very nice.
The master of the table is really up for grabs,
Interesting.
guys.
This is is it third year in a row that he wins one pocket?
No, Tony won last year.
Tony, right.
Tony and
But
Hennessy in the final.
he hold on. He won 2 years in a row. He won the one where he became a master of the table, and he won the next year.
We
And
got-
then he skipped one, and then now he won again.
Yeah, 2 years ago he won the master of the table, and Shaw got second for that. Which second place pays nothing, and first place pays $20,000. Big difference, right?
Yeah. Yeah, master of table is, I believe, is all or nothing. It's just, so.
So if y'all want to know the current point total on that, Filler has 219 or 209 in points. Shane has 189 and Federer has 179. The only thing left is the 9 ball. So if the math is, no matter what happens or anybody does anything, if Filler gets in the finals, he automatically locks it up.
Only in the finals.
He if he gets in the 3rd, 4th spot and Federer or Shane win, then that's the person who wins the tournament. I mean, the master of the table.
Okay.
So in other words, whoever wins the 9 ball, this is exactly what happens, will get $36,000, and that'll put Filler at $72,000 for these events. Or hold on a minute, $68,000.
But if Shane, who won? Hold on, who won Banks?
That none of that's going to matter. This is the points total I'm talking
sorry.
about. It doesn't matter who won or how it is. The points, they have the points figured out already right now.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to tell you. So I was just giving you the
So
scenario.
if Shane wins 9 ball,
Then Filler has to finish in 3rd or worse, and then Shane can win master of table.
okay, got it.
You see any problem here, Bobby?
No, the problem, the very first thing I see is that when he shoots the 4, he's got to send the 4 up to the corner or he's got to hang it in the side. Nothing else. Only 2 choices here. So if he hits it square and just stops it there, it'll be fine. Now coming back across, it appears that the 5 goes in, and he's going to end up having to bump this 8, I'm sure. I don't think he's going to disturb anything. So what you want to do is you want to end up cutting the ball and bumping the 8 and stopping the cue ball there to where you get straight to the 6 because the next ball after that, you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
You got to think of where you're going to push the 8 at. So you got the 6. So what you want to do is make sure you push the 8. If you're going to hit the 8, don't tie the 9 up. Make sure you push the 8 just enough to get out of the way or all the way to the corner. If you get stuck between, you can tie the 8 and 9 up, which would create a problem. So you want to barely hit this, but make sure you get a shot on the 6. Okay, see, here's the problem. See, he hit it hard, and look what happened. He doesn't have the left corner, it doesn't appear either. I don't think he can cut this, so he can go to the right corner, or what he can do is shoot the 6, bounce the back rail through the center, play the cue ball 2 rails, and use the 8 and 9 as coverage to play safe. He called the right corner pocket. All right, so he's going to have to cut this thin. He's going to turn Whitey loose here. Looks like 3 rails headed toward a 9 ball with a cue ball. That's the best shot I've seen this match.
He made it look easy.
It was a great shot. Really, really nice speed. The speed was perfect.
Yeah, great speed.
Well, just make the shot. Natural, no funny stuff.
Not funny.
Just roll it up.
Clean.
Beautiful.
Yep. Just draw it, bounce it right there right about that chalk set. Come down and take a little cut on the 10 ball. No reason to try to get it all the way down and straight in. Just make the ball and get a nice clean shot in the 10. And this match will be tied. 6-6 would basically be halfway over. There you go. Okay, Chris is looking to tie this up, guys. All right, there it is.
Tied up 6-6.
Yep, we have a tie one.
Yeah. Gentlemen, been a pleasure. I'll give it back to Chrissy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk around. Yeah.
All right, thanks again, Mike. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
I know. Everybody thinks Chrissy drinks a lot, but really, I'm fine with like warm beer. I just drink the same beer for like an hour. Huh? I usually get called American Indian, but I am not. I'm neither. I'm not British or American Indian. I'm actually basically half Irish and half German. There's no American Indian. We've tested it. I wish, though. My favorite horses look like American Indian horses. I think I was an American Indian in another life. Are those mine? Where'd you get those? Okay, well, shit, I just sat down, Al. I was just getting comfortable. These guys are better at commentating anyway. Thank you all.
All right. Thank you. All right.
Come back.
Braille first here, and he has caught himself a good angle for the 2 ball. All right, in line again here too. He's gonna a little farther than he wanted to. He's fine though. He's gonna hit this with a little stun into the rail, bounce back out, put the cue ball about where the 3 is at now, coming back across. Very good shot. What he'd like to do here is shoot the 4, duck to the left rail here, and come back up short of the 8 and play the 5 and the 4, or 4 and 5 in the same hole.
Can also go around 5 ball, and if he wants to,
I think just
like that.
there you go.
That's the shot.
All right. Now he's right-handed here, so he can draw this down the rail a little bit.
If he can reach it,
Yeah.
he's gonna stretch a little. You see, he can get an extension or the rake.
Little far there. Little far. Tight cut here. So now he's going to be forced to put this cue ball with bottom left, hit the left long rail here, then come back to the right rail and play the 8 ball on the side. I don't think he's going to go back across. I think he should be playing the 8 ball on the side next.
That's a good idea.
Gotta
This way he doesn't have to shorten his
Got to make
stroke.
the 6 first, and he pulled it. Now
He
don't
left
for-
a tough shot.
Don't forget here, what is not posted here is this is not an even match. Guama is getting the 8 ball, so in other words, if he makes the 8, he wins.
If he makes the 6 and then the 8.
Yeah. Well, of course.
It's not a gimme shot, but it's a makeable shot. There you go.
He left the side pocket.
I know.
I would shoot this in the corner. I wouldn't shoot it on the side.
Walking and shooting, usually you miss the shot. Think
All right, we got stacks and stacks of cash hitting the table here. Stacks of money. Mike, find out the stacks here that's going over here. This guy's got big stacks here that they're getting ready to play for like 10,000 or 20,000. 20,000. Okay, guys, hold on a minute. I'll get you the numbers here. Who's playing? Is this Pancake?
No, that's Julio and Ryan.
Oh, I don't know. Who's the favorite? Who's the favorite?
Julio gave up 6 spots.
Oh, like how much?
so. Chris had a really nice bump of the 8 ball. It helps
Yeah,
him.
we want to let everybody know. So.
So far, he's picking up the speed.
All right, we got another match here that just came up that it's going to be 20,000 per entry, 40,000 in the middle on the
That's
bar
good.
table. Brighton, who just played partners with Scooter, is back in action, playing Julio, and he's getting a spot, but I just don't know what spot yet. Reyes Gomez is right in the middle of it.
Chris is making all the right moves
Russian
for,
Kinney.
for his position, and naturally he's ahead. He picked up the groove and he's riding it. Very nice.
I was surprised he missed a 6, though. That was surprised me.
Yeah, it was
maybe
not
maybe
a
from our
terrible
angle,
shot.
maybe from our angle, maybe the ball was a little closer than we thought. He overspun it.
Yeah, maybe you know what? I don't think he took enough time to evaluate the exact
Yeah, he could've shot
everything.
quick.
It looks like an easy shot, but it's not an easy shot, and there's a chance to miss it. So he did, but he got a kind of he got a roll in the fact that 6 ball was on the rail, and he left a
All right,
sharp.
here comes the 4-1-1 here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Alex. Okay, tell me. Just tell me. It's okay.
Julio is giving George Breedlove the 8.
George Breedlove?
Yes.
Okay.
7 ahead for 20,000.
7 ahead. Julio's giving George Breedlove the 8. 7 ahead for 20,000 a man. Okay. And is Carl involved in that, or that's George putting up his own money?
Oh, I'm sure Carl backs it. I'm pretty sure. I don't. I'm guessing. I'm pretty positive.
Giving George the 8. Okay. 7 ahead.
That's a silly game. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah. 7 ahead means not race to 7. The first person gets 7 games of lead, folks.
That's gonna be.
Oh, one of my favorite people just got on. Laura Berg. Hi, Laura. She doesn't know it, but she works for the Legends of Pocket Billiards too. I think she's like the moderator. Okay. Okay, but he's getting the 8 from Julio. Okay. 7 and 8. What? Oh, 7 ahead. I'm sorry. I thought you said 7 and 8. Okay. Okay, folks.
We're gonna
we can-
try to switch back and forth.
If there's a break or a bathroom break, we can.
Yeah, but once this match is over, we can switch to the other. What is
Yeah.
the race to
Okay.
here? this
The,
match?
the race is the only thing I don't know. Oh no, I'm sorry, I do know. So the match that's coming up. Ooh, Chris fired in a great shot there. Chris takes the lead. 8-6. Okay, here's the game here. Julio is giving George the flamethrower Breedlove, a legend his time, the 8-ball, playing whoever gets 7 games ahead for 40,000, and Carl is putting the money up for George. He's staking them and taking all side action, I'm sure. Everything's
nice.
fine, Laura. Thank you very much. About 2 more weeks and we'll be starting back up.
Carl is injecting oxygen into pool game, pool action.
I don't really think the 8 matters much when you got a guy that runs out as much as this guy. So
It's at 9, right?
huh?
It's 9, right? Isn't it 9
No,
or?
I think it's 8.
Or it's still 8?
No, it was 7. I just clicked it.
Oh, okay. Just took them.
If
this
anybody
long
out there
to
thinks
ra-
the score
to
is
rack.
9-6, let me know, please.
I could be wrong because it looked
1,
like he
2,
was.
3. Okay, I can see the coin on the table. I know the 6 is correct. The monster break there. He got so unlucky here. He's got 0 chance of getting position on the 2-ball because he's elevated stuck to the 5, elevated shooting the 1. And really no place to push. He's going to be forced to try to do something here.
Well, he could go all around and put a cue ball. Or 2 is on this side. Yeah. Well, it depends on how he bounces off of the 1 ball. The thing is, he is limited because.
No,
of
I
that.
just didn't. I wouldn't have shot the 1. There's no chance of anything good to happen.
You would play safety, right?
Oh, you have you could push out.
Bring cue ball all the way back.
Could have pushed out over here by the 7-ball and make somebody take a back cut shot on the 1.
That's another chance.
If he got down here, he's going to be able to play safe behind a 9. But that's it.
Well, he's
Just elevate, stop the cue ball, bounce the 2 up table, and you're behind a 9. As such. I like to try to get him a little closer than that because these guys have these short sticks called jump cues. But he's not going to jump this one. There's no chance of that. And they're playing call pocket too, by the way. I want to let y'all know.
well. He can.
He has to call it, so he's trying to kick it to the upper
Yeah,
left corner.
there are 1 rail options are open.
Good shot. Very well kicked. And I'm not sure I think he can see the 2. I'm not sure he can make it. But we'll know more here in a second.
He can see an edge of 2 ball.
All right. What are we waiting on this table here anyway? Just the money? All the seats are taken, folks, pretty much. And, well, we got 4 sections of seating. There's a couple empty chairs. Not much. Pretty full. A lot of people were here for the match earlier because there was
Nobody is
easily 80,000.
watching the main room anyway. Everybody is here.
I assure you, this action room is the best action room in all 50 states in the world, right? I mean, the United States right now. I guarantee you.
Guaranteed. Next time we have to sell tickets in Texas for this action room. Then the people will be playing for 200,000, not 40,000.
Mike's going to let him in for free every time the rest of his life, and I'll bet you anything on that. Mike's not charging admission. He just wants people to have a good time and bet a lot. It's good to have matches all the time where the tables aren't sitting, you know?
It's going in. It's going in. Not enough juice.
Mike, you have, by the way, I've seen some of the matches you've put together. These races to 100s and everything else that you've had. Major, major matches.
Okay. has a chance to run.
Are you
this.
on, Mike? Are you on? Hello. Hello. Can you hear yourself?
I can hear myself.
It's 2 or 3.
Try now.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I
all
can
right,
hear
there you
myself.
go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and now he's getting the 8 here, so you don't have to play position for the 9 here. All right. This game's tightened up a little bit here.
Yes.
Guama had a little early lead, too. All right. 8-7. Mike, how much you think is bet on the side? I mean, we might have no clue, but you
God.
may have an idea.
Yeah.
Way more than the match.
Yes. Yes. I really have no clue.
So you think this is probably a $50,000 match?
I would say at least.
Okay.
Yeah. There are some heavyweights backers out there that were betting on the side. Personally, I hold 19,000.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I know there was a bag on the light up there.
Yeah.
So there must be a lot more over there they're betting. We are waiting for Carl Baum to come in. As soon as he does, then there will be action on the table beside us. And this match here is still going, but it's going to be ending before too long. And there'll be another match behind that one. We got multiple matches get ready to come up.
That's a good break, right, Bobby?
Yeah. A little, you don't always get a shot in the first ball. 10 ball's a funny break. But I can tell you, that extra ball means a lot. And you tend to find guys playing more safety after the break than actually aggressive compared to a 9 ball. It just seems the way the balls lay out sometimes. These balls are spread out great. But where can you make the one, and what would you do? I mean, so you just got to have some separation here and just take your chance of getting hit or hide the next guy, and hopefully you get a better shot the next go around. Very well done. Remember, they're playing call pocket here, and unlike 9 ball, you got to call every shot here. So he's going to take a shot at kicking this 1 ball in the top right corner. He's got to make sure he gets a hit. I like kicking this ball 2 rails instead of 1 rail. Okay, he misses the ball. He gives up ball in hand.
Yeah, 2 rails, that 1 ball become a lot bigger, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah, the angles are much easier. 1 ball, you're hitting something in a open playing field. He's felt good here and just got to roll through, follow through, and he doesn't want to fall straight in the 3. All right. Now, Mike, do you like just pounding the rail here and going 1 rail, or you just like following through?
I think I would
like
just make it.
I like getting to the second diamond. There you go. That's a good shot.
I mean, the 5 ball is right there, right?
Yeah, I mean, you don't got to get fancy on the 4. That's the problem with people always try to get too straight in. Just take the shot. Well, he's looking really good here. Remember, the 2 stripes he won't even have to mess with.
Yeah, looks like it's
He's
tight.
getting spotted here. Boom and boom.
Huh? What's that? You want coming in? Huh? Okay, we confirm that on the small table is call 8, 7 ahead
Alex.
for 20,000 a man.
What about the next one? You want to bet the next match or not?
It's up to you. Whatever you like. What do you like?
I'll take Julio.
George or you
No.
the other guy?
Yeah. It's the call 8. It didn't gonna matter at the end of the rack.
You want to bet 1,000? Split 1,000?
Yeah, 1,000 or 2,000. We can bet either one.
Yeah.
Let's get the money back.
I think it's 8-8.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, that was a good out. Got a tight one here, folks.
It will take them all night to race to 7.
No, I don't think so.
Gonna be no runaway.
Ooh, look at that one ball. I mean, a cue ball. He made.
You
two
want to bet
balls.
1,000 or 2,000? 1,000? Okay. Okay.
Whatever Bobby thinks, I trust Bobby.
Julio.
Here you go, Bobby.
Okay, so he made a ball on the break, and I think that counts. So Warmer is up 9-8. Warmer made the money ball on the break, so he's up 9-8.
Oh, it counts?
I guess so. Yeah.
Well, I guess so.
It interferes with my mind, it interferes with my balls.
Well, if they spot the ball up as one thing, then you know it doesn't. So they're not playing call. He's playing wild 8. Wow, that's a big spot. This is down to like a race to 4 here and race to 5.
Yeah.
The action, Mikey.
Okay, guys, I'm going to step aside for just one moment here while we get the betting straight. Be right back. I need to find somebody to bet.
Oh, go ahead. Hey, folks, Upstate Al just substituting for Bobby Chamberlain. So this game here, Mike, what is this? Just a race to 13, and Guama gets the 8. Is that right?
Yes. Warmer gets the Y8 on the break.
Wild.
Yes.
Wow.
So I don't know. I mean, but in 10 ball, I think you gotta call everything. So that Y8 really is not really the Y8. It becomes a call 8. It looks like.
Right.
But
Exactly right.
this is
A lot of
tight
inside
match.
English here just to straighten it out. Playing the 3 ball in the corner pocket. I don't think he's playing the 2, but the next time if we do come back with Mikey, we will be putting cameras on the corners. So he's playing the 3.
Ooh.
This is a pretty easy jump. We are on a 9-footer here, folks. The bar table is going to have $40,000 action over there. And we'll get over there when that game starts, when this ends. So it's non-stop action. Upper left-hand corner, Omega Action Room. And all the lettering on the bottom is the PayPal for Omega, the Venmo, and Omega Billiards, at Omega Billiards. And then he also has a Zelle, right? Is that what you call it, Zelle?
Zell, yes.
So if you guys want to pitch in and donate something to Mike here at Omega, we're bringing this whole thing live for you guys for free. Plus, he opened the bar for everybody in the Derby City Classic pool tournaments, which was huge. So send a donation there. Okay, Massey around the 10. Jump shot. Wow. So hard. Not that he hit it hard. It's so hard to jump a ball when they're on the rail to rail. Because as soon as the cue ball hits any part of that rubber rail, it hits the ball you're intending to hit and bounces off the table. Ball in hand is really detrimental at this point. You know, instead of you're looking at 9 apiece and you're fighting, possibly going to look at 10-8.
10-8.
Yeah, that's a big game right here. Well, every game's big, but this was a big one for Chris.
And the momentum too, you know.
Yeah,
You were up 8-6, and now you're down 8-10.
yeah,
And that's 4 games in a row for Warmer.
absolutely. And that's all he has to make is that 8 ball, folks. It's now 10-8. Racing at 15. I heard if they get Hill, they're going to double a bet. But don't take my word on it. That's just the word going around the room. We can always get C.J. Wiley in the box too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's get quick CJ.
Want to step in for just a rack or two? You want to step in for a couple of racks? We want to hear your voice, bro. We know the game's the teacher. What's this race? You can sit where Alex. Alex, give CJ a seat.
13. Race
Just for a
13.
couple of racks.
13?
Yeah.
Come on, CJ, have a seat. How are you? Me and Omega Mike. Come on, get in there. All right, folks. What a surprise for you guys at home. As CJ Wiley, folks, the game is the teacher, is about to put his headset on. And last time I had CJ in the box was in Tennessee, and believe me, the emails and the messages I got were so tremendous when CJ was in. And now CJ is in.
Oh, boy.
Welcome,
Hey, brother.
CJ.
I am in.
Yes, you are.
All right, gentlemen.
This is our screen here.
So the game is the Wild 8, is that correct?
Correct. On the break.
On the break. Yeah. On the break.
And the rest is called shot.
Yeah,
Okay.
because 10 ball is called shot, so it becomes a call. But
So he gets it wild on the break.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the 8 ball
I
has to go
like
at the
that.
bottom.
That's huge.
Yeah.
You know, I got the. Actually, you were there, Mike, when I got the 8 and 9 from Jeffrey DeLuna.
Yes.
And they said it didn't count on the break.
Well,
That-
And I made a stipulation. I mean, I made a scene kind of because that takes all the spot away from you if you don't get
Correct.
anything on the break.
correct. Yeah.
Nobody took my side on that one, though.
Well, he almost, believe it or not, that 8 was just tracking towards that bottom right-hand corner and got kissed out. Or else it would, if that ball didn't kiss it back,
He
that
would've
8 was
won.
going. Yeah. it was
He
going.
made the 8 ball 2 games ago.
Wow. That's huge.
Yes.
Does Chris have to rack the balls the way Guama wants it?
No, Jerry, yes. The 8 ball has to be the bottom.
Oh, okay. So there's part of that stipulation, too.
What would you do here, CJ? I mean, what do you think of this layout?
Let me see here. That one skidded bad.
He got
Wow.
lucky.
Did you see that knuckleball come off there? That's a skid. Yeah, look at him. He can't believe that. You know, it happens. And you never know when it's going to happen. But he got lucky.
It might have worked out better for him that he missed. That it was a miss. Otherwise,
Yeah, he wouldn't have liked that 3-ball shot, would he? You're right.
What would you do here if you warm up?
Well, he's got to. I mean, he's trying to hit. You know, this side of the 2 and get it to the end rail. I mean, you hit these with the speed to get it to the end rail. That's the main thing. Separation of the balls.
Ooh, it leaked out.
Yeah. Those aren't easy kicks when they're in the center of the table. But he's got a situation here because of that other ball where
6
he's
ball?
gonna- Yeah, he's gonna have to go into that ball like with a force follow, maybe left English, you know, and force it to the end rail and back up for the 3-ball.
Jacked up like this. Very
This is
difficult.
tough. This is really tough, actually.
Yeah, he didn't want to play with that.
Yeah, he
It looked like a scratch, really, to
Yeah,
me.
he elected to play safe. That's a good move, probably. It was so difficult to get on the 3 that the, you know, pool is a percentage game, you know, and you can't go for a shot that you can lose and can't win at, and that's probably what would happen if he made the 2. So.
It's just because you can make the ball, your chances could actually decrease.
Yeah. Wasn't quite what he was trying to do, but it's still difficult. Chris has got a decision to make here. because the shot is hard and the position is hard too. So he may just play safer.
Which he did.
There we go.
Oh, he got a very fortunate bump right there.
And he moved that 7 away from the 3, which changes the dynamic of the game, because that 7 was, you couldn't really make the 3 very easily. Now you can. So this makes this kick a lot more important, because if he gives him a shot, of course you got the 4 tied up now too.
I think the 4 can go to the bottom left corner, maybe.
Yeah, it could, but you got to get on that side of it.
Yep, you got to get on the 3 correctly or the 4 to get to the 4.
Hey, Jay. How you doing, Jay? So this is a tough one here. I mean, the 3 rail's really tough to hit. What's this?
Purpose.
Oh, well, he's just trying to tie him up.
Yeah.
Well, he's getting the 3 down there, so he can't get on the 4 as easily. See, and so now it's hard to get on that
3
4
to
to make it
4.
in that pocket we were talking about, Mike. It's there's a proposition game we used to do where you got to call your next pocket, and that makes the game, a rotation game, much more difficult if you've got to call the pocket of the next shot.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think it would be that big a deal, but it actually is.
How would Chris get to the 4 from here? 3 to 4.
He may not be
Are
worried
they
about
playing
it.
3 foul loss a game? Because he looks like he's trying to lock
That's
him up here.
exactly.
See if
He's going to roll up on the 5 and break those balls apart.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh.
that's a
How
pretty
do you
good,
like that?
pretty good strategic
Yeah.
shot. He wanted to get behind it a little fuller, but that'll work. So he's going to go 2 rails. He'll
Could
hit,
possibly hit the 3rd one.
Yeah, he'll hit this ball. I said that, didn't I? I thought it was a big, because of where it's
So
out
close
on
to
the
the
rail, it's a
rail,
big
yeah.
ball, but it appears like the rails are playing a little short.
Well, definitely wet. There's a lot of people in here, so
It's
the
a little
conditions
humid
have
in here, isn't it? Like
conditions
I
have
could
changed a
feel
little
it.
bit.
I was hot over there a while ago.
Yeah.
That changes the.
I think Chris is going for 3
Yeah,
fouls.
sure is. He's on 2.
Oh.
That's not going to work. I think you can masse around that one, can he?
I think the best thing he could. I don't know. Let's see how close he is to the 4. Come right across, straight across the table.
Yeah.
He might have to. It's tricky hitting a little inside with this because it can act funny. You want to just shoot the natural angle.
Yeah, he just wants to hit it.
And he's elevated, which kind of brings a little more into play. He'd like to try to just swerve this somehow.
Yeah, I thought he could masse it myself. But
Well, he's really high on the ball here.
yeah, he's good at tee shot.
Oh,
That's going to be it.
that's a loss.
Loss a game there?
Loss of game.
It's
That's 3
supposed to be.
fouls, right? We'll see.
He didn't tell me he was on 2. Is he what he's trying to tell him?
I didn't see him say he was on 2, but maybe he did.
Maybe he did. That would have been 3 fouls. Yeah.
Yeah, over here in the booth, we got to stay out of it. It's definitely the 3rd foul, without question. He was on a foul, rolled up on the 5, missed a 2.
Yep.
Okay, then he just put him safe over here, and he missed it again. That's 3 fouls.
3 fouls.
He's going on 4 fouls.
Yeah.
But he has to say he's on 2.
Well-
Isn't that the rule?
Well, that's the problem right now.
I don't think he said it, but I don't know.
But we don't know.
Well, they're arguing over here that it's only the 2nd foul. They're not even questioning the
Oh.
fact that he's not saying he's on 2, which you have to say it's on 2. Of course, everybody's going to agree that's 3 fouls.
That's 3 fouls.
Yeah.
Because the first one, Warmer took it on purpose.
Yeah.
When he rolled
no,
up. No,
it's 3 fouls.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if he told him he was on 2.
Now, guys, this is the problem. We were supposed to stay impartial here, so I mean, it had to be both players that have to ask us before we would do something, and that would be your decision, Mike.
No, if they're debating whether it's 3 fouls or 2 fouls, on how many fouls.
They want to ask the camera. I mean, we always don't get involved, but this is going to be your decision. If both players ask, then you make the decision. If one player asks, then I don't know what to tell you. You got to make the decision no matter what. We try to stay away from making a call.
Yeah, I'm going to stay away from it too because
There is no doubt 1,000,000%.
because I'm involved, so I'm going to stay out of
All
it
right.
as well.
Now they've conceded it's 3 fouls.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm involved in this, so I'm stay out.
See
of
how you
all
move
this.
the balls? So he's conceded as 3 fouls. So we're going to mark the score up on Chris one more here.
Yeah.
Now, if y'all remember he had ball in hand, and he rolled him up on the back of the 5. Remember that, CJ?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then we went to kick at an angle. We thought he would hit it, and the ball came up short, as we discussed the conditions. Then he came over and parked him up on the 10 and 8.
Yeah, that was 3 fouls for sure.
Okay. When he
because-
parked him on 10 and 8, he missed the masse.
Yeah, because like CJ said, he moved the 3 ball down the rail down to the second diamond, and then Chris moved the 2 ball over here to again up to 5. So that's
Well, he was really elevated when he was massing the ball. He must have really been a whole ball hooked then.
Yeah. Yeah, he can't understand why he can't hit it. I mean, that's really not a hard shot for him. It just so happens that he's overjuicing it. There. 5th time's a charm.
always like that. Right?
I like kicking at the ball before I get that high on the cue. Just
Yeah.
kick it across.
Actually,
But he's good at that.
if you
type
have
of shot.
background in carom straight, like 3 cushion or especially in straight billiards,
Yeah.
that's a very easy massage.
Yeah.
Very easy.
Yeah, that's really not that hard for him. It just so happens he's missing it. But
He's punishing himself.
believe me, he can't believe it either that he's missing it.
Meanwhile,
Short and long.
okay, they're playing 7 ahead over here. George is up 1, it looks like.
Oh, George up 1.
The whole place bet on Julio. The only person that didn't bet on Julio was Carl.
Car. Yeah. So we are going to switch over to George, Britt, Love, and Julio while Chris is taking a break. And in this one here, George
is getting the call 8.
Call 8.
Yeah.
CJ, tell us what you think about this game. I mean,
Oh, okay.
Makes
Makes it easier.
George.
George just doesn't play a whole lot, so
Right.
that's probably why he's getting the call 8.
Well, yeah, I mean, he didn't play good at all when he was in his last match either. But, I remember playing in many tournaments where George was at our age. I mean, we all played against him.
No, just keep it for now. When Chris comes back, he's not going to know how to switch. Oh, he doesn't. Probably switch over here.
I don't know where you're going.
Switch seats. You're going to switch seats with Mikey. Perfect. All right, guys. Upstate back in the box. Bobby Chamberlain's going to put his headset on. Mr. C.J. Wiley himself
Okay, Chris is back, so we're ready to go
navigating-
back to the other table here.
navigating the
Well,
ship by itself.
All right, we're switching back tables, guys. The current score here is George Breeden. Here, switch it after this game real quick. They haven't racked the balls yet. Wait for the game, please. Pretty please, Al. Okay, so George is going to be +2 here. CJ, you don't really think the 8 really comes into play too much on a bar table anyway, right? I mean,
It can.
it can, early. It'd be more early than actually, in other words, playing position from the 8 to the 9.
Yeah, it's more combinations and making it on the break.
Well, it's call 8, too.
Yeah, but you can call it
So-
on the break. You should.
So when he's racking them for George, he's racking them the 4th ball down. So he can't call it cross-side or anything.
Well, he can call it though, right?
You can call it, yeah, but I mean, your chances are more commonly, back in the day, you would rack it in the second spot, and then they start moving it to the back. Now they're He's putting the
Well,
fourth
the
ball
back
down.
comes straight back in the corner.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's what he would call it.
Well, cross sides, obviously, the second balls are the easiest. Big thing is just on especially on just a bar table now. Now George hasn't. I haven't seen George hit a ball in a decade.
Yeah.
Okay, but on a bar box, I mean, he can get some flashbacks and run some balls.
Back to
Yeah,
Chris
I mean,
and Guama now,
George is
folks.
always going to be a strong player. He's one of the best one-handed players in the country. So.
Some of the best mechanics I've ever seen too. Okay, here we go. 10-9. Now Chris was up 8-6. Guama won 4 out of the last 5 games.
CJ, where do you like breaking in 10 ball? Do you move it around?
Yeah, I mean, you never get outside the where if you went straight back, like where the corner balls are. So you don't ever want to get outside of that, or you lose a lot of your force. So generally, it's just a couple inches off center. You know, it's like what he just did. It's fine.
It's pretty good information there, folks. Just send in donations and go to CJ Wiley.
Yeah.
The guy's always on the road. He's been on the road for a long time.
I've been in North Carolina. I see Guama. Is that? He's got. They call him Sanchez too, but what do
Yeah,
they call him here? Guama.
Guama, yeah.
I don't know what part of Carolina
But he's in Raleigh, North
Oh,
Carolina.
he's
I've
playing
been
at
in
Brass
Central.
Tap or
yeah,
somewhere.
Yeah, so I've seen him play a lot.
Hey, I heard Ray Martin moved out of Raleigh, and now he's up in New Jersey, I believe.
Yeah, or Connecticut or something.
No,
Is it
he's with-
Jersey?
he's
No,
in
Jersey. You're right. Jersey.
Clifton Billiards with Vinny Sorrow.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Clifton Billiards. Oh, I played a World Straight Pool there. I remember that.
If somebody
Oh,
can
Look
at
at
this.
this.
Gee
Can you all
whiz.
actually believe what you just saw?
my God.
Look at this.
And the cue ball just curved
That's
right
a
in.
drunkard shot.
He plays kind of, just like freewheels, I should say. I mean, he's a great player, but he, makes careless mistakes once in a while.
And not many of them, as far as I watched them, for the last year or two.
Yeah, he stays in pretty big action. I mean, I saw him play Justin Martin at the Brass Tap, and then he just played. Who was it? I have to think of his name.
That's all right.
I remember that was Johnny's home pool room when he was in his early 20s.
Yeah.
Like.
What was that?
Brass Tap in Raleigh.
Oh. The owners were actually here.
Yeah, I remember speaking to her.
Yep.
Well, got a chance to get on the board here and tie it up. Now, CJ, did you know that Chris is spotting Guama the 8?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that game?
Wild on the break, but it's called ball, so it doesn't matter after that.
Well, on a big table, the 8, playing 10 ball does come into play a little bit. Unlike on the bar table, they're
What
playing
do you
9
mean
ball.
by that?
Well, because the difficulty on this a 9-foot table is much more than a bar table. You have separation on the balls. See what I'm saying?
So it's
So,
not
like right here, if it was
it's not
Guama's
really
shot,
a-
if it's Guama's shot, he's got to shoot the 8, then the 9, and see up and down the table.
No, he just has to shoot the 8.
I'm saying he don't have to, where Chris has to, is what I'm saying.
Right.
So,
So it doesn't really mean much, is what you're saying?
no,
Because
it
of the real estate and
well,
where the 8
not
ball
too
lies?
often. In a long set, like a race of 13, it can come into play a few times. But making the 8 early, it's not often the balls will lay up that they will, and he's not allowed to make it on the break.
He is allowed to make it on
Oh,
the
he
break.
is. Oh, now see now I didn't hear that. Okay, he is allowed to make.
Yeah, that's
The 8 wild on the break.
So that's a good feature for him then. Because certainly in a race of 13, that might happen one time.
But this young man here has been in some battles too.
Jay, C.J. Wiley, Upstate Al, and Bobby World Pro Chamberlain.
hit that perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure did.
he's got great mechanics. I was actually doing commentary with Jeanette Lee and Jerry Forsythe when he was like 16, when he was on Team USA Juniors in Chicago when I was out there. I remember him, Christina Tkach, Maxine Dudenets, Shane Wilford. They
Yep.
were all on these European teams and American teams. And today, April Larson, another one. She was there too on the same team. And just watching him through the years, when he got to this point and got really to the point where he wanted to play in major events, and next thing I know, he was gambling for big stakes. And he got seasoned so quick. He's scary.
Lance, I see your question. I'll try to make it real brief. Jason will come back and try to break his 7-14 at my place again. Looks like the second week of February, possibly, after he comes back from Florida. But I do have some news for you real quick, if I was let you know. Filler approached me earlier, and he wants to take a crack at it, so he's looking at trying to come this year. No, Trevor, we know nothing. Just like your father, right?
Yeah, on the point is, Sanchez played Josh Roberts. I was actually there and watched that too, and he did beat Josh Roberts. Josh and him have played several times, and they've been going back and forth.
How do they play? You remember?
Even 10 ball.
Josh Roberts and Guama?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, who do you like?
And Josh
Would
lost
you like-
to
would
him
you like
right
Jo-
before Christmas because we laughed about it because he lost like 5,000, and that was like a good Christmas present.
Would you like Josh getting the 8 from Chris?
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
Wow. You tie it up, and all of a sudden, you're scratched.
balls
And look
tied
at
up
this
there?
layout. Look at the balls, the way they are laid out in the corners.
Well, he's got the 1-8 in the hole. I mean, he can turn around and shoot the 1-8 here, guys, if you're not thinking about it, right?
That's what
He
he's
doesn't
gonna
even
do.
have to play the whole rack. That's a big advantage.
That's what he's.
We were just talking about that, right?
Yeah.
What,
on,
one-
on his break.
No, believe me, that 8 can show up. I mean, it's
Yeah.
not,
Well, it's here. I mean, if he makes it.
Oh, he'll make it.
I don't think he can miss it, really, can you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Didn't I just say he'll make it?
Easy on the commentator
Al,
first.
Al, you stay right in your seat.
CJ, you wouldn't say he was
Mike,
going to make that
Mike,
one
can
like
you
that?
take the
hanging in
headset
that
from
hole?
him, please?
Folks, it's a 4 1/8 pocket. So they are a little tighter.
Oh, the 9-foot is, too?
The 9-foot is, yeah.
Oh, I thought that was 4 1/4.
4 1/8.
So that's a black label? All 4 1/8 diamonds have black labels instead of blue.
Does it look like espresso to you?
Not the
Or is that
wood.
just,
There's
that's
a
just
there's
because
a
I had a
label.
couple of dope beverages. What is that?
You got about 20 of them.
Talk about Sammy the Bull. We got one right here in the middle of us.
Boy.
Where did it go?
I might come out of retirement just for you.
I might have to pull that stick out and hand it to the guy next to you. George is on a roll here, folks. That's what all the screaming is about.
That's 5. They're playing 7 ahead. That's the 5th one.
Yeah, George is nothing to play with, man. Don't let him get,
Saved Alex money. He was trying to bet 1,000 on
if
it.
he's starting to get a flashback, you better just start breaking down.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, on a small table, I mean, if George, there's no cripple. I mean, this guy
Hey,
was a
Jay
superstar
Halpert's
back
out
in the
there.
day. Yeah, see that. So is
Mr. Jay Halpert?
Lance Liscotti and Trevor Siegel.
I had a chance to say hello to Jay Halford at the last Hall of Fame banquet.
Oh, we did. We had a good time.
We were right behind each other online.
Oh, you talking about Jay? You said?
Yeah, Jay.
Oh, yeah. I remember a few years ago, Jay called me up and asked him to help me with the last year that Barry ran the tournament. I was the assistant tournament
Now,
director.
he's taking his 8-ball out, stays down, I would imagine, right? I mean, there's no stipulation
Well,
because
he didn't call it 10. That comes back up. But this is the question I had that I didn't know. But they would have discussed at the beginning of the game. I mean, do both these balls come up or just one? Okay. So the 8's
he
down.
called the 8, right?
wow,
Yes, that's got to stay down.
Yeah, I mean, he called it.
George is on fire, man. He
So
just
early 10s can happen, but you have to call them.
George just broke those balls like he used to break them 20 years ago, but he came up dry. Wow.
Well, the kid he's playing plays really good.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. You know, George hit the ball so hard that he threw his shoulder out of socket a few times.
Yeah, he was telling us that
Yeah.
story, man.
Had to literally, I mean, it's really painful. He told me the first time is extremely painful. And then he said subsequent times, which he's had it done like 4 or 5, it doesn't hurt as much. So if that's any
Oh, by the
concern.
way, the match with Chris.
It gets easier and easier
Yeah,
in pain.
so-
That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
I remember Mel Gibson doing that in one of the movies
Oh, that's funny.
where he slammed his shoulder against
Yeah.
the wall just to replace it.
Oh, well, of course, it's Lethal Weapon.
Yeah, it was one of them. I don't know which one.
Anyway, so y'all know the money bet between Chris and Guam is $19K. We have $17K listed. Al's been drinking. It's okay. But anyway, on the rail is huge money. We have no idea, but I know there was a couple exchanges of
We're going to call you Mr.
4
Jackson.
inches of cash.
I'm going to start calling you Mr. Jackson.
I'm just telling you that Michael told me.
Because he was a
to get
big
it square.
Italian guy that owned an Italian restaurant
Why'd
right
you,
where I
why'd you have
lived.
to say big?
Because he was big.
All right, well, that's,
I don't mean it in weight. He was big. And he used to correct me all the time. But he never sold me out. I didn't
well, CJ
put
hit it pretty
17K.
good.
I
He
got
was trying to draw
19K
it
up
back.
there.
Al, I would put you, if Minnesota Fats was still alive, I think I'd put you in action, and I think that you could eat more than him.
Well, let me just say something. Minnesota Fats' best move in the world, and I don't think a lot of people actually knew it, was if you were playing him in a set and he was losing, he would say, hey, you know what, I'm real hungry. Let me take you for lunch or dinner and fill you up like a pig on a spigot, and then say after the dinner, why don't we go back to the room? And then your balance and everything would be off. That was a good move.
Yeah, Trevor, you're right. I hooked up Al to this all-you-can-eat crab place, and we went on my birthday. We go there every year on my birthday in Virginia Beach, and we could not believe it. He ate 120 clusters of crab legs. 120 clusters.
Aquaman
and
is
then
my
30,
uncle.
and then 3 dozen oysters.
This is ball in hand. He missed the 2-ball.
Yeah.
He felt bad about eating dessert, so he passed on it.
I actually was the last one in the restaurant, and the manager said, sir, take your time. Is there anything that we can get you before we start wrapping it up? I said, yeah, get me a bunch of dishes of clusters of crabs. And he brought like 5 of them.
And the next day, and the next time you went, you were there for 3 hours, and they told you if you leave, your bill's free. Just get the hell out.
They started giving it to me for half price. They love me there. All right, this is ball in hand. I don't know how Guama missed that 2-ball. It was like maybe one
I'll tell
quarter
you
of
one
it
thing,
just
though.
outside that 10-ball.
Well, it wasn't easy because he's worried about scratching. I mean, he had to hit that paper thin to not scratch.
Right.
CJ, and you gambled a lot, you know, for many tens of thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands. Do you think at this point here it's just a race of 3? These guys are feeling a little bit of pressure here?
Sure, yeah.
I mean, Chris is used to being in the grease for big money.
Well, how did you feel, CJ, when you were in the crease? Let's hear that. Let's get somebody
You
in
know,
there.
you don't
Give him a
really-
chance.
You don't think much about that. I mean,
Right. You're zoned in, is that right?
Walma's a very seasoned gambler. He's been playing, you know, Josh Roberts, Justin Martin. I may have a mental block because I'm not supposed to talk about who he just played.
That's okay.
And lost 20,000 to. But
Don't talk
that
about
was
it.
a week ago.
Well, I
Yeah.
think everybody knows. But
Oh, do they?
Yeah,
Okay.
you already put it out there.
so you're in this situation. I mean, you're just zoned in. There's really nobody in here but you dancing, right? Basically. When you're in that zone
Yeah.
playing pool. Because I know when you get in that zone, I don't see anybody in here. You could probably break your stick in half and I wouldn't even hear it.
Well, we've seen it happen the last couple of days with one particular person. Sorry to call Pancake out, but you know, guys get down to the last game, and it's just that, you know, that game that matters for all the cheese. You know, your bankroll and the bankroll you're trying to take from the guy, and guys just feeling that pressure and they're missing the easy shots.
Yeah, but I think when you're in that zone, you're not missing any easy shots. The guy you're playing can get the 2 out when you're in that zone.
Move that chat down for a second.
What do you want to do?
I just want to see some previous.
That's it right there. That's the end of it. It moves by itself.
Oh,
Yeah, that's that right there. Oh, you want to see previous ones?
yeah.
How far up? Now you're
Oh, that's
forcing me
okay.
to put my
That's all right.
glasses on,
Go ahead,
folks.
do some work.
What do you want me to do?
Keep going. Right there.
Well, Jim, Monday, I don't know who you're referring to with that statement there. I don't really want to ban you or block you off the stream because you really can't watch anything I do when I go on social media. But let's have some respect there. What did I do?
He called you out too.
No, Big Al, the other one. Oh, he's not saying it's not me. That's what he's doing. I don't know. Well, let's stop talking about negativity, man. This is the Derby City Classic 25th anniversary.
Here's a question for you, CJ. Who was the best player you played in your life? You played everybody. So.
Yeah, I mean, the best gambling rotation player, because there's only really a couple. Bustamante.
A big
You know,
break.
I played Bustamante when he first came over to the United States, and I played him in Chicago, and he gave me the 8-ball, which really, you know, there again, the 8 playing 9-ball isn't much of a spot. And I wasn't used to getting spotted. To tell you the truth, it's almost a psychological disadvantage when you're not used to it. But I ran 8 racks in a row on him on a tough 9-foot table. The next inning, he ran 9 back on me. Now, I hadn't had that happen, and it got me a little weak.
I get it.
So Bustamante
Both tables are on hold. Go ahead, CJ. I'm
was
sorry.
Was a real monster because of his break. Efren couldn't beat Bustamante playing 9-ball.
That was the only thing I think that really hurt Efren over the years was his break. If he had a big break like an Earl or
but he didn't, and
Yeah.
He couldn't beat Bustamante. Like I played Efren some big gambling matches. Like I went to Seattle and played him in an all-Filipino pool room, and we ended up playing 3 sets for $20,000 a set. Played 12 straight hours. I missed 6 balls in 12 hours. I mean, the people that were there, it was pretty strong, and I was 1 game down. But because of the spot, he was going to be 3 going to 22. I ended up 20,000 ahead. But that's how good Efren played. I missed 6 balls, and so I'm averaging missing a ball every 2 hours. And,
What a game.
And Efren still.
A lot of safety.
Huh?
A lot of defense.
No.
2 hours just to make 6 balls. You're
I
playing
saw-
one
No,
hole.
I said, no, that's not what I said I average missing
Oh, okay.
ball 1 ball every 2 hours.
Yeah, what's
I
wrong with
missed
that?
1 ball every 2 hours and was 1 game down. No, there was no defense. We're not playing defense.
Okay.
No, it was highly aggressive.
Aggressive?
nine-ball.
Oh,
I like
incredible
that.
ball pocketer. I saw Efren play.
But he still wasn't as good as Bustamante. I mean, I'm just saying if you ask my honest opinion.
No, I understand. I understand Perica beat Efren for the majority of his
Yeah.
when he first came over, let's
Yeah.
say, and beat him in the Philippines for years,
Yeah.
years.
Yeah, Efren's best game, I mean, 8-ball. I mean, he plays 8-ball like incredibly well. But
I would
you know,
imagine.
his break was never a forte. So
I think practicing 15-ball rotation like they do over there, if we
Yeah.
It makes champions.
started doing here, I think it would.
that's what I grew up playing, is rotation.
And there's a champion. There's your proof.
I ran my first rack of rotation when I was 13.
13 years old.
Yeah, so I'm glad I grew up playing that. I grew up playing 8-ball and rotation. The first time I played 9-ball, I was at this bowling alley, and this guy came in from like 80 miles away, Columbia, Missouri, a bigger.
Okay.
So he wants to play. He wants to play 9-ball. Well, I told him I didn't know how to play 9-ball. I play him 8-ball. So we played 8-ball, and I beat him like 3 or 4 games for like 20 a game. I mean, I'm only like 15 years old.
Right.
And so now he wants to play 9-ball. And I told him I don't play 9-ball. And he doesn't believe me. So I agree. He has to kind of explain the rules. I've seen it
11,
before.
10,
So
11 Chris.
But anyway, make a long story short,
I want to listen to it, man.
I played him 9-ball and broke and ran out the first 2 racks. So, you know, he thought I was lying to him. I wasn't lying to him. I just played rotation, so 9-ball was like easy for me. I mean, running 9 balls, even at 15.
What did he do after he played 9-ball? Did he want to
quit.
play any?
He
Oh,
quit, and then I ended up going to Columbia, Missouri, and he steered me around, and I ended up. That's where I got a lot of my really good seasoning back when I was 15, 16 years old.
Wow,
was in
incredible.
Columbia, Missouri. And,
Folks, you heard it here. And we got to record it.
Great
Look
break.
at that break.
That's his best break of the match.
wow, that was good.
And what a time to come with it right at the end.
5 presented some
Yeah,
trouble.
wow. Just amazing how the balls end up like
He hit
that.
those super square, though. I heard he breaks real good. I haven't really watched Chris play much
That
lately.
was fantastic. If the 5 wasn't there, I mean, he'd be right in business. I mean, he
Shane-
still can be.
Shane Wilford was the biggest breaker on the junior team back in the day.
Well, I tell you one thing: a lot of guys are breaking good. I still
Oh,
think
yeah.
SVB has the best 10-ball break ever.
Well, him or Jason, you know, they kind of replicate the same break.
Yeah, I don't know where George is at. He should be about 4 or 5 up.
Maybe I could see the coins. Yeah, it looks
it's,
like
it's on the right
one-
side.
Yeah,
by the
he's
side
5
pocket.
up. He's 5 up.
Oh, they're playing 7 ahead. Okay. He
Yes.
gets 2 more games. This 40,000's in the bag.
And he'll go again. Because
They're betting 40,000.
20 a man. Yeah, Carl put George in the box.
Oh, I know, but
Yeah,
they were talking about playing for 15. They're playing for 20. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I talked to George a lot today. George and I are really good friends. I mean, we share a lot of the same. Got some interesting conversations.
Bobby told me George was in here all day long. I didn't even see him.
He was over here sitting down, and I noticed him real quick. He's like all the rest of us, got a little gray now.
Well, I didn't know he was here until I seen him right in front of me here. I said, oh, my God, look at it, George.
Well, that's a great hit. Does he get any result from it?
Last time I saw him, it was in the Philadelphia Expo, Alan Hopkins production, downstairs.
I saw him walk through last year here.
Well, I was upstairs with the production
I don't
crew,
know if he was
Pat
playing.
Fleming.
Yeah, I don't know if he was playing at all.
This year I'm down here.
Did he stick him? He
Yeah,
sure
he got
did.
him good, too. I think he cut the rail off. And the 2 rail is really not that easy either. What do you think about this, CJ?
George is playing Julio.
Where you going with this cue ball, CJ? Oh, he must have the rail there.
Yeah, he can hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Billy Joe Walker.
Playing the 1 off the
Mississippi.
6.
And he's going to play it at a speed where he doesn't think he's going to make it. But if he hits that side of it with the speed, he can hook him with the 6.
Oh, he
God,
just tried to cut it
He
in.
missed the whole thing.
Wow.
Yeah, he wasn't really trying to cut it in. I mean, he called it, but he was trying to play safe and hit that side and hit it to the end rail and hook him with the 6.
He's going to play
Okay.
safe and put him behind the 9. Yep, here he goes.
So he did it. He actually kicked with a purpose then, not just a hit.
Always, yeah. Always speed. Speed is the most important thing with kicking and hitting the side of the ball that you want.
Right.
You always want to separate the balls pretty much, you know, and get one of them to the end rail.
I like rolling it behind the 9 and shooting the 1, but between the 8 and 9. That's going to work too. Well, look at here.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is going
we've
to be a
seen
tough
it.
one.
He was going
CJ.
to roll behind the 9.
He's got him like checkmated here.
Yeah, he's going to be on 2.
Yeah, and then he's getting him close to these other balls where he could do it again.
No, I think he will do it again. Yeah.
Anytime that you're trying to do this to somebody, you want to make sure that you knock the ball close to 2 or 3 other balls.
Well, he's got a 3. He's got
Yeah,
a
it
3.
makes it harder to hit, right?
He's got a 3
well,
railer
for
here,
your
but it's
next
tough.
shot. So your next shot, then you can freeze him. So next shot, he's going to freeze him to that 8, knock it down there, and just checkmate him.
Got it.
And see, he can't go there because the 5's got him. He can
Yeah.
hit the back rail and go 3 rails, but he's going to have to draw the ball in.
He's coming short, but if he hits this with a little left-hand spin and let the spin adjust and not too hard, it'll go a little bit longer. But he's got to get a rail.
He's going to have to go right at it here and not hit the 3rd rail to have any chance.
Yeah, he's got to go longer than that.
All right. Well,
Look at this table. How about playing the 1-2 and then 3-10? Does,
how about
can
just-
Chris play a combination to the money ball?
no need to.
Okay.
He's gonna.
Can he? I mean, is it one of the rules? I didn't.
Yeah, sure.
Because he can make the ones here, the 2s in the other corner, and then
He's-
follow up with a 3-10 if he can.
He's gonna make that salt and pepper here. White and black are gonna be stuck together.
Well, I'm just saying, if he's got the opportunity.
CJ, where would you hit the 1 ball at here if you park him on the 8?
I mean, if the 3-10 works, you make the 1-2 and make the 3-10. You don't
Absolutely.
play safe. You're not going to play safe if you can win the game. I would never do that because, boy, some funky things can happen if you play safe when you had a chance to win. Anytime you got to have a chance to win, you have to.
It's not straight, but I think it does go easy.
Yeah, it's not that hard. No, he's going to make the 1-2 and 3-10.
All right,
I
this
think.
table's back in action now. George is up 5, playing 7 ahead.
Jay Halford, run the 3 balls and win. There you go, buddy.
Yeah, if you don't take the opportunity to win when it presents itself against champion players, boy, I'm telling you, it's like the balls know that you're scared. You know? Best defense is a good offense.
3 ball. Chris going with the possibility here to get
So he
to the
played
hill.
this great. You know, I mean, you know, the safety was good.
The
but
angle, right?
You're not always trying to 3-foul him when you're doing that, but.
Well, he certainly put the ball in the right place where he couldn't get a hit on it. That 1 ball was really stuck.
This is for the hill, folks.
Great shot.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah, a little hard on the cue ball.
Letting that rock go, boy.
Yeah.
That's scary. Nevertheless, he's on the hill.
All right, we got a gathering of players again, ready to go back at it.
CJ has been in the booth here with Upstate. I had the pleasure in Bristol, Tennessee. We were in Janet Atwell's room, Borderline Billiards.
Yeah.
It was the first time CJ and I sat in the booth. This is the second time, and believe me, you guys are definitely listening to a treat. And I don't know. We're just glad that CJ stepped in.
Thanks, I appreciate. I've been
CJ, I mean, where does? I mean, I know you got an online store or something going on. I know you got the YouTube going on. You're talking to players. I saw the Keith.
You know what everybody's talking
I
to
saw
me
every
about?
one
It's
of
like a guy came up to me a while ago and he said, "Man, I just saw you on TV an hour ago." And now
Oh, that's
I'm
another
seeing
thing, yeah. The TV
The
show.
Discovery Channel. See
Yeah.
that Discovery Channel show, Hustlers, Gamblers, and Crooks,
Right.
is kind of a big deal. You know, I mean, they told me 10 million people are going to see that, and they
That's beautiful.
They put mine on the first episode, and you know, let's just say they were real complimentary about.
Yeah, I saw the graphics to the videos, like
Yeah.
you standing there with the hat on, right?
Great break.
saw
Doesn't
it.
make anything. 7 ball. No.
You know,
How's that been for
The
you?
first time I really watched it was last night, and when it came out, I was at a bar where it was kind of loud and everything,
Right.
but it was interesting to really watch it because they blended 3 of my stories together, which I know, but I don't think anybody would know that was watching, and it was just kind of interesting because they basically told the story of 3 different. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, okay. Thank you.
All right, go ahead.
Anyway,
that
let's-
was an interesting story.
Since
and
we're
you're
on
in
the
the first
hill, we
episode.
probably should put our focus
It
back
was
on
all
All right,
behind
let's
me. I
put it
couldn't
back.
see it. So
But anyway, yeah, that
good luck
show,
with that.
is going to get some recognition for pool.
Well,
You know,
we
people
need
love
that.
the gambling stories.
Right.
Of course, I get flack of people saying, "Oh, well, you know, it's a bad image of pool," but it really isn't. People love the gambling stories,
oh, another bit.
and it's
easy
just
miss.
not really a part of the pool game as much anymore. Except here at the Derby Classic, it
Right.
still seems like the '80s at times.
Right,
here.
right, right,
Yes.
right. Just different characters.
Yeah.
I never saw Guam. I missed that ball. and
I
the
was
last
just saying
one. I
that.
can't
I'm just
believe
shocked. When you talk
Why-
about he
what's
beat
the
Josh
deal with
Roberts,
that?
I'm thinking, really? Josh is a super quality player. But, you know, hey, look, it's, you know, these guys may not be on much sleep because they've been gambling a lot. So,
Well, he beat Josh at on his kind of on his home table too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's different than this one right here.
Yeah.
They can't run racks as well.
well, even Chris is missing balls, too.
it. Well, he's not missing any of these. I'll tell you that.
No,
much.
he's out. Look at the 6 and 7. a little farther, but he'll hit the back rail. He'll be all right. Might just go 2 rails and float down toward the table spot. Looking pretty good here. No need for me, but I appreciate it. I don't know what that is, but it sure does have a smell to it. What is that?
It's a fruit salad. It's got some cantaloupe, you know.
It's got all the essential vitamins and
Right,
minerals.
right.
It's fresh squeezed.
All right,
Big
going
Al.
3 rails with a cue ball here.
Upstate Al and I are on a nutrition.
That is a
diet.
match-winning shot right there.
CJ's going to put me right back in shape. Yeah, absolutely. Well, we said that from the opening gate. You know?
But you know,
Oh.
the differences here was those 2 shots that he missed that were like that. Remember the shot he missed
Yeah.
on the side? It's like, how
Yeah.
in the world did he do
The
that?
2 ball,
That
and
was
then
just
he missed
like
the 3
that was
ball.
like a circus shot.
It's like he jumped up before he even hit the ball.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I didn't see any skid there.
Yeah, he went
He
a little
just missed
farther
it.
here
He
than
hit
he
the
wanted
point.
to here. He's going to have to go into the back rail here.
That first shot with the 2 ball was a skid. Is the
Yeah,
one you
that
called.
one was, yeah. But when he missed that shot on the side, that was kind of strange.
It was. It will hit the point. You know, the diamonds.
Yeah, but then he scratched. I don't know. It was,
Oh, with that funky
It
roll
looked
when it
like
went
he
in.
was-
Oh, yeah, I remember that one, too.
Yeah.
That's 3 of them, unforced
yeah,
errors.
yeah.
He'd like to not have to put a little tip of inside on this but it looks like he's going to roll forward. I think he's going to go
Yeah,
to the
this
back
is
rail,
easy. You just-
back rail and bounce up.
Just natural.
And play it down here. Yeah. Oh, he was more straighter than I thought.
Gee whiz, that's close.
Yeah, that was close to you.
He's begging for that ball.
When he hit it,
He's
was
not
like,
moving
yeah.
and telling it, but he's begging for that ball to
Because
slow
they
down.
are playing for 19,000.
Well, they got
there is a
easily
little bit of
30 or
nerves.
40,000
Yeah, I
on the
guess.
side.
That's in the
Yeah.
pocket. Wow, what a match.
Oh, I guess it looks like they're going to flip it again. Hold on, there were some other matches waiting.
Chris
for
said flip it. I don't know what Guama said.
Well, Chris said, Chris said if he won, you could double the bet.
Yeah, that's what he said. And he's going to see if they want to double the bet and make it $80,000.
Well, Michael Hong's going over there and get it all straight.
No, Pancake's actually on his way over. He
Can
is
we
the
go back
boss.
to the George Breedlove match?
Sure. You name it, we can do it, pal. Right there on your screen.
Good.
What is he up? Can you see?
I don't see
I
the
can't
coin.
see that good either, but CJ's got better eyes than I do. Oh,
If it's past the side, it's on 5. No, it's even.
I'll get a
Is this a
close up. No, there's a coin right at the center. It's not
It
even.
is. That means it's 0.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It is a head match. It's back to 0.
Yeah, George is at 5 breaking, too. Wow.
Well, things like this happen, and you might not be able to do much.
Man.
Get him behind the 8. I mean, with the speed.
Look at all these people gathering. There's a circus of money over here.
Yeah, they're
Folks,
getting ready.
we are in the Omega Billiards action room, and y'all don't see what's going on, but we're trying to inform you the best we can. There is a lot going on here.
Boy, George overamped on that one. I don't think he can make that.
I think he can bank it if he could reach it.
And no, he's
I
not.
say behind the 8 or play the Z
Has
shot.
he got about a ball between them?
Will the English take so he can get behind the 9?
He's too close to the ball to
Yeah.
hit that hard.
Oh,
So just behind
plus-
the 8 would be the move,
Well,
right?
it definitely would be a foul because he's got to stretch for it, too.
I'm sorry, CJ. Go ahead.
Yeah, he just can't hit it hard enough being that close to it to bank it. But I don't know. And the problem with cutting it is the corner pocket is
I don't know if he's got that much gap between how much room does he got between the cue ball and
he
the 7?
can cut that in. It's
Okay.
just that the corner pocket is the obstacle there because if he cuts it in, he goes right straight towards the corner. Yeah, you can cut balls thinner when they're that close than you might think.
Well, I mean, he's elevated over to 8. He's going to have to really get down on it,
exactly.
which means he's going to be lengthened. He's sending the cue ball more toward the corner, hitting down on it.
I think he'll do it, though. He can elevate, hit down on it, hit it severely to the inside, to the edge of that 7, and draw it where it doesn't scratch.
I think I hit the wrong button on the computer, and I just sent the missile to Iran.
I think so.
Please don't report me to national security.
That's great. Start all the trouble you can. I live 10 minutes from the White House, okay? Thanks.
I'm sorry,
He's
folks.
kicking at the
He's
7 here.
kicking it. Wow.
I was about to say, what about cross corner?
Look at this, behind the 9.
And he got.
Oh,
You
he
better get
almost
past the
got there.
side.
That's.
Well, things have turned around a lot in this match.
Wow.
Julio can shoot him with the best.
He just a stretch and over top of the 8. That's the only reason he probably couldn't cut it.
Ruben Batista is practicing at the 9-footer now, folks. I don't know, maybe they're going to try to
Mickey
drill
Krause
something.
in the house now.
Yeah.
Russian Kenny.
This is what
Tommy-
Derby's supposed to be like.
Tommy Fucanopoulos is back over here
That's
now.
Tony. That's Tommy the horse. We all know him as the horse.
And he's got a suitcase with him.
No, without a doubt. He only owns over 100 Mr. Softy trucks in New York City. Yeah, he's got a big suitcase.
He's got a $1 million Q collection too.
He's got a $350,000 car. I'm doing my homework. Park the car in the back by the yard. You follow? Oh, I love it.
Well, we're waiting to see what's going to happen.
I'm waiting for the
here.
coin. Did he move it?
Not until he goes to break, I think.
Yeah, that's usually
No,
when
he did move it.
He did?
So
he's
he's +1. That's a 6-game. George was at 5,
Yeah.
playing 7 ahead and breaking. And this match is taking a total turn.
Well, whatever George was doing in the beginning of this match, he should have kept doing. The time when it turned around, George, you guys couldn't see it on camera, but he broke like 20 years ago.
Well, this kid
And
here
then all of a sudden I said he's on fire, and he come up dry. And from there on in, Julio had control.
well, he just ran 3 racks, so I mean they got him right back too. So
Who ran 3 racks?
Julio,
He ran more than that. He won.
no, he ran 3
6
racks
so
yeah,
far.
Right, that's right.
Well, he didn't break those very well.
No, that was terrible. But he's been making the corner ball and playing position on the 1 ball.
Yeah, he's playing.
There's no break rule here.
Yeah.
What's
The game here, I'm sorry, the game here is, Jay, is Julio is spotting George Breedlove, the call 8, 7 ahead. They're directly betting 20,000 each, 40,000 in the middle. I don't know about Rail because everybody
Let me see if I can update
wanted
the scoreboard.
Julio in the match.
Sorry, Bobby.
hooked
He
himself.
overran this.
Look at this. Wow. Well, I tell you what, George missing that ball, that was his chance to really put some heat on George, and he didn't take advantage of it.
Well, I tell you what, the pressure was.
These are key moments in gambling matches. You know, if your opponent shows weakness and you don't capitalize on it, it's almost like it works against you. Of course, it's not over again. You know, he could kick it
You
in.
ever in a match like that, Bobby?
Probably seen them all. You got that mobile camera out there?
Were you ever in a match? What CJ just said.
With what? Which part? Yeah, I mean, I've been in, yeah. Probably seen most everything. They're asking for the mobile camera. Can you take a little picture of the room?
Yeah, I can. Who's asking?
Gary Fuller here.
Yeah, not right now, Gary. I will, though. I'll accommodate you. I just want to get the scoreboard ready. So Julio's up 1, right?
Yes.
I'm going to try to keep score here as much as I can.
And if you see something wrong, start at the middle, and if it goes to the left, that's Julio's score. Wow, look at that kick shot.
It's Julio
He
and
kicked
George.
the 6 in. What do you,
The guys in the truck mixed
48,
up
whatever it
the
was. 4 ball.
scoreboard. Just blame Upstate because it is me for real. All right, there you go, George and Julio. Of course, we were sweating your match. Oh, the camera? I thought you were going to forget this. It's only $6,000. I know what they cost.
That's your camera? Good shooting.
Yeah, when you move the coin to the left, that's Julio. To the right is going to be George.
Big John is up.
Do you think we make a little text there, 7 ahead? So we can see
Oh,
what
yeah,
the
I'm working on
race
it.
is?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
You're working on your 30th beer.
No, I'm working on it. CJ, I remember you telling me a story about this huge guy
Huh?
back in the day. Let me try to remember the rest of it. CJ stood his ground and said, yeah, okay. We were
All right,
talking
here
outside.
comes Michael. He must have another game going. What's the 4-1-1, Mike?
I get worried about you, CJ, going up there in the woods and trails and black bears coming and running around. I mean, you're out there in the wilderness, man.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, no, I
I
love it
did
too.
run into a black bear, and
Yeah.
she had a cub with her, you know, because I stopped. I was going to go back and try to, like, get some video and stuff, and I saw that little cub with her, and I was like, you know something?
I'll take 500.
That's probably not a smart thing to
Yeah,
do.
absolutely.
No game spot or nothing.
They're scary.
It's
man.
kind of weird to see a bear. You know, they're so black. I was riding my mountain bike, and I looked over. It looked like a blob of just black. It looked like there wasn't anything there.
Right,
And I
right.
looked again. It's like it's a bear.
I'll be right back, guys. But
Yes.
to let you know, the next game over there on that table will be Guama and Ruben Batista. Minimum is 10,000 man. They're working on the money. Be right back.
All right, we're going to call him Bobby Lois Lane. Going to do some homework and try to get a bet down. All right, let's get back to the match now.
All right, George. He let George back into this game. This was a critical thing right here.
It was a miss.
I think he really.
Look at George getting close again.
George is going too fast again.
Oh, Lord. But I think he has room in there where he can actually cut this. But the side pocket's just like the YMCA.
No,
it's open to everybody.
Yeah, it's not. The side pocket this time isn't the factor.
No?
But it's too. I mean, he's you know, the table's faster than he's calculating. Basically, he's coming.
You don't like it.
No,
And I
this
don't blame
isn't,
him.
this isn't easy. But the side pocket isn't the factor. It's just calculating the cut angle.
Okay. I want to see him make it, to be honest.
Yeah. He's the favorite to make it, but it's tough. So he might be playing the 8 too.
Wow, he got the kiss off the rail.
Jeez. Yeah, that was. He was actually playing the 8 too on that, I think. Which,
He hit it hard enough. He could have made them all.
yeah. Boy. Yeah, so 2 shots in a row. George just overamped.
And on the same ball, the 7 ball. Well, that's 2, pal. I want to say thank you to everybody that's actually viewing and tuned in. We do appreciate you guys. Sometimes we do not look at the comments, or we just are busy on the match. If we miss one of your questions, then we apologize here. And this is, you know, we can stick to a role and just stick to the game. But I think it's reality when we can talk to you guys like we're at the pool room or in some kind of tournament. So I like to talk back to the comments. But I apologize if we missed any. To the break, Julio, 2 ahead. And they're playing 7 ahead for the cheese, right? Is that right, CJ?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll make it on board now.
Looks like he's going to roll out to a jump shot. got away with it.
Is he firing the 2-3 rails around?
I don't know how much he can hit of that 4 ball.
It might deflect off the 7, right?
Yeah.
And go 3 rails up behind the 2-6
Yeah,
maybe?
I mean,
Or up to the lower rail and leave the cue ball down here?
well, this is this is a precarious situation here. He's going to have to. I really don't know.
I kind of like the 3-railer. Try to put the cue ball down here by the chalk.
Yeah.
And you use that protection with all the 4 other balls in front of the cue. Then let him try to jump 18 feet.
This is tough. He's
It
going
is.
to just try to get lucky here.
Kind
Roll
of a
both
stun.
balls.
Oh, man.
If you roll enough
Oh.
balls on a bar table, you know, something might go.
He touched every one but the
Yeah.
8 ball.
It's a
What is it?
Jaeger bomb, I think. The guy that gave us that is a good friend of mine. I'm staying with those guys, so that's cool. Like,
I don't care. They could slip me anything they want.
upstate Al's like, you can jar me, I might play better.
You could drop. Man, it's funny you say that word because I think I told you, right? Weldon, he said to me, ask Alan Hopkins about the word jarred.
Yeah.
And then he told me the meaning behind it back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to, well,
Hyacinth scalpamine is what they used to use.
I heard that there was people in matches where they were losing and thinking they were winning and just keep going.
I got jarred in Memphis one time,
Yeah.
and I'm breaking the balls and like squatting the cue ball in the center, and it was so beautiful.
Right.
And then I'd jump up and I'd miss the one, and then I would make the one. This guy I was with came in and he's watching me do this, and he says, "Man, CJ, are you all right?" And I said, "I'm going to run 5 racks in a row next time I shoot." He said, "Really?" So I break the balls, beautiful, and I missed the one. He goes, "Are you sure you're all right?" I said, "Listen, I'm going to run 5 racks in a row next time I shoot." So he watches this like a few times, and he's like, "CJ, there's something wrong with you." And I was,
You were
I
jarred.
felt like I was going to run 5 racks in a row
Right,
the
right.
next time I shot. I was telling him the truth. But that wasn't reality. The reality was they'd put hyacinth scalpamine in my drink.
Right, right.
And that's what they used to make women dilate during
It's like a date
delivery.
rape drug or something
Now,
back in the day.
when women
isn't
are
it?
giving birth, they give them hyacinth scalpamine. Puts them in a comatose state, like
Is
a
that what-
dream state.
Oh, okay.
And that's what they give
Well,
you.
if they put it in
'Cause you
my drink,
feel
it's
like
all
you're
right
gonna-
anyway.
Because you feel like you're going to play great next game.
Hoppy told me, he says, even though you were losing, you thought you were winning.
Yeah. No, yeah.
It's like a happy
Yeah,
drug,
it
like
does that. Yeah.
Adam Sandler.
You feel like everything's going to be okay.
Yeah, yeah. I was like,
but-
where do I get that? Not to jar anybody. I just want to try it. Only when I'm at a hotel and my room's upstairs.
Yeah. I don't think you'd want to do this stuff.
I don't think
The times
anybody
I've been,
would.
The times I've been jarred, it's not one day. It lasts like 3 or 4 days.
Wow.
I got jarred one time, and
Where can I order?
I
Who won that? Julio, right? Julio's up 3? Yeah, who won that one? Julio, huh?
is up 3. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm starting to like George's into this less and less. He's had some really good opportunities and hasn't taken advantage of it.
Yeah, George has got to do something is right. It's hard to do it from your chair, though. I mean, I seen this young man play at the beginning of the week. I've been here since the start. Well, 3 days prior. And from day one or day two, he was on the table. Stone cold killer. Just, I mean, nobody can touch him. He's supposed to be the best in Venezuela, if I'm not mistaken. If it's Venezuela. But I think he's from North Miami. If I'm not mistaken. Wow.
Oh, my God.
And the 8's gone.
How
So
did-
what happens here?
That
when he-
would. No, that stays down.
until he misses, or
Yeah. No, it stays down.
wow,
No, if you make a ball and make the 8,
right?
it stays down.
They have so many rules to their
But to
game.
not scratch there was pretty strong.
That's the diamond with the deep shell.
Yeah.
You would have played that on the Brunswick, and I love all the tables. That would have fell.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Bar table full.
Some kind of Russian pyramid thing going on there.
It was.
Come on, Sean. I got mine right in front of me. You're gonna leave it here? Take it up to the room. I'll take it up to my room. Well, I got my laptop too. Yeah, I don't want to leave it here. I mean, it's on the camera. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, CJ. This is tough. Nothing easy here. You got to come all the way to the left side of the 9, and that's,
Oh, man.
and then you got to hit it sweet like that.
I got lucky. Whew. George is.
Close to the 6 again, like he was to the 7. I'll tell you that much.
He got on the 6.
Yeah.
George's a little rattled right now. I mean, and like I said, that happens in gambling matches. He just needs to get his composure back. Because he was up 5, and then he's coming. You know what I mean? There's swings and momentum that can affect you, and you have to. But I will say this about George Breedlove is he's got a lot of heart. You know, you can't ever really count him out.
You think,
Even though right now it looks.
so from here, I mean,
he's-
let me interrupt you for a second. You think if George gets out here, which I don't doubt,
He is going to get out here.
right? Do you
And
think
it's
the
given him-
momentum is going to start to change a little
Well, he's got new life. I mean, he
Right.
still has to take advantage of it,
bit? He's got work to do.
but he's fortunate here, you know, to
Oh,
get
this is
other chance.
40,000. Let me fix that screen. Let me fix it. Let's see which one it is.
All right, so now George is 2 games down. Are they playing another match over there, Al, on the other table?
Yeah, they're getting big money together on that one. As far as I understand. Oh, maybe they already got it together. It looks like.
There is hundreds of thousands in this room
Yeah,
right now ready to
absolutely. I'm not sure who's playing on that other side. Maybe Bobby's out there trying to do some work. I can't even tell who's this racking here. Unless he turns around. Oh, is that Guama?
bet. Yeah, that's Guam.
Oh, Guama's in another match. But I don't see Chris here.
No, it's not Chris. It's
Right. Maybe Evan? No.
no.
Oh, guess who it is? Ruben. And
Batista.
Guama.
What's his name?
Ruben Batista?
Batista.
Yeah. I do not know the ingredients to what they're playing, folks. But we'll let you know what they're playing for. I don't know if ingredients is the right terminology, but, you know, they might be playing for about 20,000 chickens. Can make a lot of soup.
Yeah.
If this one here is going to just be a head match, do you want to switch over to that table there and change the scoreboard around? They're playing rotation game.
It's up to you.
I don't know, whatever you feel like. Well, you know what? We'll leave it up to the viewing audience. How about you guys out there? Do you want to stay here and watch this head match, or let us give you updates as George Breelove and Julio keep playing, and we'll watch Ruben and Guama. So type 1 for George Breelove, type 2 for Guama. Make it easier, because some of you guys are probably having a beverage. Stay here. Stay with Julio. Hey, Al, what do you say, buddy? New England, he wants switch it over. Everybody's going for 1 and 2. 2.
All right.
Wow. I guess they do want to switch over to a rotation game. But there are a few that want to watch this.
2 rotation games.
Yeah, but the head match, right?
I like, I like George's match. I mean, we're friends, but I mean, you know, he's got Carl behind him, you know, so there's like potential to get some big action on this game.
I think if George, gets ahead of this game and comes out on top, I think he'll get the phone call to double it.
Yeah, he literally has unlimited money behind him. Man, I've known these guys since I was teenagers. Like Carl, I've known him since I was 17.
Is that right?
George, I first played him when I was like 17 or 18.
Carl's been around quite a while.
Yeah, he used to go on the road with a friend of mine, Rusty Brandemeyer, he runs leagues in St. Louis now, but he was a great player. But Carl was with him when he got second at the Atlantic City tournament. I think Swanee beat him in the finals. So Carl's been around pool a lot.
Yeah,
he just never was a great player, but he's always loved the action.
Right. He's got the heart of a lion, and I'll tell you what. You know, there was a young man in here earlier today, and his name is, what was his name, Bryston? The young fella that was playing with Scooter.
Yeah.
And Carl was sitting there, and I don't know, I guess they know each other. And Carl says, hey, man, why don't you step up? Let me get my arm loose a little bit.
Yeah.
He says, we don't have to play for the 100,000. He says, we can play for 10 or 20,000.
Yeah.
I was like, you know, the way he said it, 10 or 20, I thought maybe he just wanted to loosen up. No, 10 or 20,000. I was like, okay. He's got a heart of a lion.
George said he rode down to Monroe, Louisiana with Carl, and on the way down he made $400,000 on some business deals.
Isn't that sweet?
Yeah, so you're talking a different
Making money
level.
as you're out here playing around.
Yeah.
That's cool. I like that lifestyle. I think he owns all the salt in Iowa.
Yeah, he told me I think he was at an airport and he saw this guy like in a full like Arabian garb, you know, and he was standing over there and nobody was like talking to him or anything. So Carl started a conversation with him. Well, it ends up that this guy just had founded a salt mine that was like huge.
Right.
So Carl started talking to him, said, listen, I'm in the business as well.
Right.
And he made a deal with him right there and ended up reducing his costs and getting unlimited supplies of salt from this guy just because nobody would talk to him. You know what I'm saying?
You never know who the guy is standing beside you.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I like people like that, you know, people that just blend in. They don't have to show up in a Rolls Royce, you know what I mean? And wear $18 million worth of diamonds, just standing up, hanging out.
Like us?
Like us. I mean, we're showboats. You know, they all know that.
I parked my Rolls Royce right behind your Lamborghini.
That's the way we roll.
That's the way we roll.
As fast as that game came about to get George down to 2, Julio doesn't want to even hear it. And the way he's pacing around that table right now, man, he's pacing the way he was pacing 2 days after I got here. He had that walk and talk. Not talk, I'm sorry. He had the walk where he owns the place.
Yeah.
In other words, he's sending those vibes. Got a hustling hat. We like to mention that, Tony. In fact, he's probably sponsored by Tony. He's wearing the jersey also. This is like his high gear that I seen him in the other day.
Yeah.
If he gets a shot, well, jacked up, but not bad. Not bad. Just make the 6-ball.
He's fine. Yeah, I really don't like George's chances from here on out. It doesn't look good to me. I love George, man, but reality is reality.
Absolutely. You got to call it the way you call it. You see it, right?
Oh, he hooked himself here, though. No, he got it. Whew, that was close. That was closer than he wanted to be.
He's got the
Still,
shot.
yeah, barely.
Well, it's a good thing the 2 ball's right there. You know what I mean? You don't have to do much. See the pace now? He's just stepping it up. That's his higher gear.
Yeah.
And it gets even weirder. I mean, I don't want to jinx George, and I have no horse in this race, but this kid's gear gets high. There's nobody here right now. Only him and those ear pods that he has in. That's it.
Yeah, he might run the set out from there.
He's almost tripping over his feet. I mean, that's how fast he's trotting around the table. George says, hey, you don't have to prove any more to me. 4. We're racing to 7 ahead, folks. And for you guys out there that don't know what that means that one of the players has to be up 7 games to 0. And Julio's like
Yeah,
there.
the thing about this match is George was up 5, so now he's up 4. That's a 9-game swing. That's what the real story is.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I'm
Huge.
saying.
George won 1 of them.
Yeah, the momentum is totally against George. He's miscalculated the speed of the table a couple times in critical situations. If he got out those 2, we'd be even, you know?
Well, Julio, yeah. It'd be back to even close.
Yeah, it would be even if he got out 2 times he was supposed to.
Yeah, because he won that other one, that 3rd one, right?
So that's the thing about headsets. That's why I always liked them is, you know, every time you don't win a game that you should, it's a 2-game swing. So I always played a headsets when I was gambling. I mean, most of us did. I'd play 10 of headsets and put up 2 sets. I've done that many times. Boy, you can really get into a match when you're playing 10 ahead and you got to put up 2 sets because you got to win 20 ahead.
Could be long.
Yeah, I used to play like Reed Pierce. I gave him the call 8, so I gave him the same game that he's given George right here. And, man, we would play for long periods of time.
Sure. I've seen a lot of head matches, you know, in my days, and I'm telling you, the one that sticks in my head is Keith McCready. Just, you know, by the time his opponent got up there in the 2nd set, after lagging, and Keith winning the lag, Keith was 8 ahead. It was the prettiest thing you ever want to see. And then his opponent, after Keith misses a ball, his opponent gets up and he's dead straight in the side pockets. If you were 6 years old with a chicken wing on a box, or whatever it took, you would have made the shot. And the cue ball never reached the object ball, and Keith jumped out of his seat and he goes, "Gin!"
Oh, yeah.
We left with the cheese. And we had this big guy with us. He followed us up to Connecticut, and his name was Big Lenny. Hope he's still around, but some people said he's probably gone. And he was big. They didn't call him Big Lenny for nothing. And Lenny used to follow us around and bet like a 20. He'd sweat bet with people in the room, $20, $10. And he says to Keith and myself, he says, "Who's going to pay the time?" We beat the guy for $10,000.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. So Keith looks way up. It was like if you were standing in front of the Empire State Building for the first time and you look straight up. That's how Keith's reaction was. And he looked straight up. He says, "How big of a nit are you?" You had to be there, man. It was great. Again, did I miss a game at all? I mean, the way this young man's jumping around the table, I feel
Yeah.
like I missed a rack.
He's going to be a force right now.
You don't like it, huh? There's no way to get that cue ball around that 5 there?
I don't like shooting inside, really. I'd come down and shoot in the corner.
That's what I was thinking.
He can draw it, and I mean, he's got to cut it kind of thin, but it's a way bigger pocket than that side. He likes it just because he can. I don't like
Everybody's
that at all.
saying
That's
Julio's-
no good. That's really no good.
Everybody's saying Julio's ahead 5-0. I think I missed the rack. He's been shooting so fast.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing
my
like
God,
two
he
railing.
made it.
Does that count?
Jesus. That's strong.
Does that count?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Lucky non-ball.
Hopping around like a rabbit. I'm glad you noticed it, Ron. I thought it was my vision for what I'm having as a adult beverage. You don't like this? You don't like this from here?
This?
Playing the point?
I don't think it's bad at all.
Oh,
He's going to draw it and come right back.
he's got enough rail
If he
there?
makes it, he's fine, I think. I can't see the exact angle. Oh, now he's looking at something I wouldn't. Yeah, so it must not be quite what I was looking at. I thought he could make it and come on the other side of the 7, but
I thought he had to play the point.
well, yeah, but yeah, he's gonna shoot it easy.
He did play the point, but he
Yeah,
got to accept where it's at.
oh my God, look at this, boy.
So everybody said 5-0.
That's some serious weakness on a bar table. I mean, George, if he's gonna take advantage of it, he better do it now.
Yeah, you could
'cause,
see the coin on the left-hand side. Julio is up 5-0.
So he's gonna go on the hill there.
Not anymore.
This is where momentum swings. You know the thing about gambling matches, Al, is, you know, it's more about pressure. When I was playing my best, it wasn't about, like, running out and all the things that we talk about as far as playing the game. It was more like I was going to put as much pressure on the guy as he could stand and break him.
Right.
That's really how
Suck
I was
the
thinking.
life out of
I
him,
wasn't
right?
thinking about like just playing perfect and all that. I was going to run out every time until I put so much pressure on him he folded. That's my mentality.
I get it.
So, you know, you reach a level like that to where it's all about pressure, like putting pressure on your opponent. And like right now, what I saw there, he had a chance and he didn't put him away. So he alleviated the pressure. You understand what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
so
right.
so now George
Gave him breathing room.
has, the option here of putting the pressure back on him, like on a bigger scale.
Sure. He's got a little wind in his sails, so to say, but he's got to hold and control this too. He's going to roll it.
Yeah, that 7/8's just the issue here.
Yeah, that's another.
He's got to
troublesome.
find a way to break those out.
Does he like the 6 ball, just rolling his 2 into it, or is he afraid he's going to jar
He's
it
not going to roll it. I think he's going to hit it harder.
and lose the 2? No.
Yeah, well, if you roll it, it's even worse, I think. Yeah, believe me, this is a little more tricky than you think because of the angle of the 6, see? Because if you roll it, the 2's liable to come over and not give you a shot.
Yeah, you're on the wrong side, yeah.
I would pop this and float the cue ball out to the center of the table and let the 2, it gives me the best option of getting position. He is going to roll it well. See, he doesn't know.
Yeah, he's in between right now.
He's thought about both ways. He was
Yeah.
going to pop it, and then he was going to roll it. If I was him, I'd pop it, float the cue ball out there, and just take whatever it gives you. Yeah, just like that.
Beautiful.
That's fine.
A little tough, but makeable here.
Yeah, he's all right there.
The only problem he has is, like CJ said, that 7/8
Yeah, so he's looking to how to break that out.
with the 3, I would
With the
imagine.
3, yeah. Because if you break it out with the 3, the 4 is close enough to where you can get a shot on the 4.
An insurance ball, so to say.
Yeah, exactly, like a safety ball.
I don't know, I've been doing straight pull and the insurance ball and the key ball and this ball. It's a totally different language sometimes when you're calling straight pull,
But it's the same concept.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. See, he's kind of in a predicament here because it's hard to break the 7 out with the 4 and get a shot.
Yeah, I thought he was going to hold that angle where he can come
I
straight
think
into
he was
the
trying
8.
to break it out right there, really. I mean, I think
Oh,
he
is that
was
what he tried to
really,
do?
yeah, it would have been,
Is he swinging at it now?
no.
He might be hitting the 8
Well,
flush.
he should actually. Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah.
No, don't do
Oh,
that.
what a
That's a
fucking
bad
horrible roll.
Oh, my God. That's a horrible roll. All right, that quick. It turns back to
Gee
5-0.
whiz. That was brutal.
And with Julio breaking, this could soon, with a blink of an eye, be Julio on the hill.
Wow, that was gold. That was the
Gold
right
money.
shot.
Yeah. He didn't hit it full in the face. He come off the edge of
Yeah.
it.
No, he came out perfect to scratch.
Yeah.
But the odds of that are not good. He couldn't do that again if he tried.
Where's the 1? Well, he's got a shot. Go to the rail and go above this ball, or you stay below the 2 here. Do you bump the 8, or can you draw it enough to get above the 2?
I'd shoot it in this bottom right corner and
Right.
Draw it out.
Draw it to the rail and back up?
Yeah. Low left at right angles.
Yeah. I think the 8 comes into effect. Yeah, you had to use the 8 there.
Yeah. No, that's. that
Nothing
was
wrong
right.
with that when the
That was
plan
right
comes
shot.
together.
Yeah.
But this is difficult. This is not easy here. Look where the 4 is. He's kind of straight. What a shot. Again, folks, it is a bar table, so the shots, they impress me no matter if it's on a 4-footer or, a bar table or a 9-footer. It impresses me. The reason being is these are Diamonds. Diamond's one of my sponsors, and I'll tell you what, their tables play consistent. And if anybody ever played on them, trying to jam balls in pockets like that is not as easy as you think. Thank you, Mikey. For the 7-Up. Wow. From that scratch, loses 2. I don't want to curse him, but I mean,
No, that
But
was
he's-
brutal, man. That was a real turning point there. That lost him the set, really, I think.
well, in the head match, it could go the other way. George was ahead 5 at one point.
Yeah, but again, the momentum. Because he's 11 games up since he was up 5. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just realistically, that's
I
pretty
know.
strong. But George has had plenty of opportunities. He's just miscalculated the speed.
I think
couple
those 2
times.
7 balls, getting closer to 7
Yeah,
balls,
yeah.
would
That
have
was
made a
all
hell of a
speed.
difference.
If he just hit it easier, he'd been fine.
Talking about making your opponent fold.
But now he's getting this breakdown. It's just a joke. He made 3 balls in a break and hit them like a spot shot.
And he's got an opportunity with the right
Yeah.
angle to get back for the
This is
2.
a
Look at
joke,
this.
yeah. No, it's over. God, he missed that ball? What the hell?
Well, you said it's over, so
Man, can
now
I put
you
my
black
quarters
catted
up? God, I hate to say it, but jeez.
the
what?
commentators.com.
They got me wanting to come out of retirement.
I wish you would. I wish Keith would too, but he has a problem with his eyes. I think we all heard that during CJ's podcast.
Yeah. I like, I mean, he doing that, like I said, it's all a momentum thing. I mean, he had him, and he let him go. So now, this is where gambling is so.
It's a big 8 ball if he hits it.
No, he's going
Ooh.
to get by that.
Wow.
But this is where it's real interesting because of the momentum swings. Because he had him, and he's going to be sick if he wins like 3 or 4 games back
Right.
because he knows he had him.
Right.
I'm just saying, from the inside, I've been through this so many times.
But this young man just gets up and walks around the table like Fred Astaire, man.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Man, George is coming too close to this
Yeah.
8 ball for.
He's gonna lose me.
Believe me, he's not wanting to do that.
Oh, absolutely not.
He's wobbling that in.
Oh, kind of on the wrong side of this. Well, he's getting the 8 ball.
Yeah.
I apologize. I forgot. Whew. Back to 5. He escapes that one, huh? He's got to fire it now. Now watch George's break. He's really trying to break him as hard as he used to break him. And don't be
He didn't
surprised if
last
he
time,
throws
though.
his shoulder out. Watch
I
his
don't-
break.
No, I mean,
I don't wish him any bad luck.
no. I think he's going to do a control break here, actually.
Okay, let's watch him.
Let's
from
just
the-
watch.
Let's take the side view.
Let's
You can't. I think you can only see it from the front view. That's the other table.
Yeah.
The guy's in the truck are fooling around.
let's just see how he breaks. I don't think he's going to break him real hard.
Watch how he jumps like he almost hits the ceiling. He wants to hit these and crack them in half. Look at him. Did you see that shoulder? How it
Yeah.
glitched out there?
Yeah.
That's how he throws his
You're right.
shoulder out.
You're
Yeah.
right, you're right. I like that.
He knows that muscle memory from years ago, right?
Yeah.
And he wants to pull it back into effect.
The flamethrower.
The flamethrower.com. What do you think a match like this taking place when George was in his prime?
What do you mean?
If George was in his prime, like years ago, playing Julio,
Yeah.
the way Julio's playing today, what would you think about that?
I mean, it'd be they wouldn't be spotting each other. I mean, George right now isn't playing near his top level. I can tell that.
Right.
but not that he couldn't.
Well, he's got 2 games that
He's
quick.
like me. We're not used to gambling like a lot of these guys, and it takes
Right.
us a little while to get back into the swing of things. That's why George likes to play these ahead sets, so it gives him some time because you need it.
Yeah. Same question I just asked Jason. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
until just now.
Jason. Yeah. No, George. George has beat me a few times in tournaments, and we've gambled together. But I mean, we played, at that real high level.
Right.
And George can get back into it. Like I said, I can see it now. He should have finished him off earlier.
Right.
Like I said, mark my words, that was a real
When
big
you're a
ball.
5 ahead, man, yeah.
Yeah, because George, you can't give champions and warriors second chances because you may not get it back.
There you go.
And George I can see some fire in him now. George's got a tremendous amount of heart. And you can see it now. I mean, he's level.
How about the 1, 2, 3, 8 out the door?
Yeah.
Does he have that angle? Is he that straight? He looks like he's got a slight angle just to move over for the 2.
Yeah. I aim these straight in and just cue it slightly to the right and just float it out for the 2.
Absolutely. Nice shot. And he's straight enough, I think, to get down on that side
he's
of the 3.
perfect, yeah.
Look at the 6 ball hanging in the drawers, how deep the shelf on the diamonds
He's a
are.
little too straight on this. He did get a little bit too straight. He actually hit that last shot too well to come out that far.
Well, he's got
Because he was straight in. He's almost straight in and came out that far.
the adrenaline pumping right now.
There you go.
And that's what I used to remember about George. You hear how hard he hit the back of that pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yo. Kind of steep.
Oh, my God.
Watch
He
the
made
6.
Backup.
I saw that 6
Plan
up there.
B.
And when I saw the 6, I said, wait a minute, there's a ball in that corner. Well, the cue ball found it. Hey, just roll this in, and what do you do here? I mean, you against the rail
This
up
is
there.
a big shot.
Got to try to roll it,
This
no?
is a big shot. Yeah, roll it, but you got to hit it hard enough where it doesn't roll off. I mean, he's going to hit this a little harder than you think.
Yeah, he did, too.
Missed it by a while. Oh, my
He
God.
did.
I'm not crazy about that.
There's a swing here, a big swing.
You can just tell George isn't polished, you know what I mean? I mean, and believe me, I can relate. When you're not in action very much, it's hard to get up and play these guys that
Your mind
are
knows.
polished.
Your mind knows exactly what you want to
Yeah.
do. And the reaction you get from your body just doesn't do it. And that's just practice, practice, practice. CJ, did you ever come to Maryland and play Cigar Tom and Riggy or
I
Geese?
played Cigar Tom in
I'll be right
St.
back.
Petersburg, Florida, actually. Where are you going? No. Oh, okay. I'm by myself now. All right. Here we go. But Anthony, yeah, I did play Cigar Tom down in St. Petersburg, Florida at the Flamingo Lounge, and I didn't know who he was. And I played on a bar table. I think I was 20 years old. I remember he used a real small millimeter shaft, and I could tell he was a really good player. And I did manage to beat him, but I didn't really know who he was until later. But I'm pretty sure Tom wasn't he Bob Vanover's brother? I'm pretty sure he was. All right, this is a sensitive shot here. He's got to cut this one in. He's a little worried about the shape here. So he's letting him roll, and he got perfect. That's what you got to do on a bar table. You got to be aggressive, and you know, you just got to accept whatever the table gives you sometimes. What's that? Oh, yeah, that's good. Sweet. All right, so Julio, I think it's 6. You got to mark it up. I don't know how to do that. He's on the hill. Is that right? Yeah. I think it's over. Oh my God, he scratched. Gee whiz. Oh my God.
All right, score is 6-0. I'll fix that.
Yeah, he's 6 up. But he just made a monumental mistake there. He had this match won, and he scratched inside. He couldn't believe it. I can't believe it.
So is it 5 now?
Now it's 5, yeah.
Okay.
He had a pretty easy opportunity to win this match, and
On my way back, I saw him drop his cue on the table. Like,
yeah,
what did I just
watch
do?
this. He shoots this and goes right in the corner pocket, or the side pocket.
Is that what he did?
Yeah, it was, man, he could have.
He's even doing it lefty.
He could have done that a zillion different ways and not scratched. Gee whiz. That might bother him. I think he's reinforcing it, shooting all these shots, you know what I'm saying?
He's actually got to take his quarterback, too.
Yeah.
It's sitting on 6 there.
Wow.
Or is all right, CJ will be back. I got the boat for now. We're going to wind up somewhere on, I don't know, 30,000 feet up in the air, folks, so hold on. Okay, CJ's got to go out now. So we saw the momentum sort of swing Julio's way. We still didn't see the recoil of getting George Brelove's momentum back going. Can this be the game? Could be. You know, where we can see George go back and make it 0-0. I could switch over to Guama and Ruben for a little bit. Hold on. But we're going to have to come back here. There you go. Enjoy. We don't know the score of that, though, so I don't know if you could see the coins. It looks like 4-3. As George Breelove comes back to the arena. We're going to switch back over, folks. We're going to let them rack. Doesn't take them long, though, so we'll wind up switching over pretty quick. All right, guys. You're welcome, Anthony, but we're going to switch back over because George is setting up the break. Watch the 6 ball. But he smashes him so hard it might come up short. It did. Amazing game, right? Break all of those balls, send them around the table, and nothing found a pocket. Just when you need it to, so you can. When you need it to, so you can kind of tread your way back, right? All right, here we go. Hey, guess what? Chrissy Porowski is actually sitting down. She found a way back. Are you on? 1 second. What? Just bend down a little bit. Okay, I'm sorry. I turned the wrong one on.
Am I 2?
You're 3.
Oh, 3. I thought
Somehow.
I grabbed 2 as well.
Yeah, CJ was actually using the right one. That's his. And I just gave you that one. Well, you grabbed that one.
I just grabbed that one. And I thought I grabbed 2 for some reason, too.
No. You grabbed 1.
So what do we have here?
Well, see
Julio
down below,
versus
it's a
George.
7-head match. Julio's up 5-0.
So they have to get up 7 before it's over?
That's exactly right.
Jeez, Julio's only needs 2 games then?
For 40K.
20 to him, though.
20 apiece.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it's just different than actually collecting 40. You know, he's at 20.
A little
really.
bit.
It's way
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, it's a small, minute difference. I mean, you know.
But still, that's a nice number.
Sure. Like Jason Shore. But Julio's now slowing down. He was on a pace where he was running around the table. And now he's at a pace where he's slowed down a little bit. Can this knock George off his rhythm? Is that like something that could be as a move, or is he really calculating this out like a savant?
He's calculating it. He's ready to collect.
He must be a savant.
He's trying to end it.
Watch the cue ball. Pure savant.
Wow. That's pretty. You could see him plan that whole thing out, too.
Well, yeah, the direction,
Amazing.
sort of like a, what do you call not a band leader, but somebody that stands up there, the conductor.
Yeah.
You can tell with his stick where he was playing the music.
You really
and
could.
dancing.
I like it when they point and you can tell what they're thinking about.
Yeah, try
Maybe
doing that
someday
with
I'll-
Warren Kiemko. He's one of the players that, it's that hill where I just want to get over. He fools you more times than once on a one shot at a time. He does something unorthodox. Well, there
I don't
goes.
think he cares that he made them both.
Yeah, I don't think he minds because he's giving George the 8 ball.
And it's pretty perfect. I think I could run these 2 balls out.
Yeah, the speed is what you got to be careful of.
Well, how do you think he plays this?
He's going to
Easiest.
draw it to the right-hand
Yeah.
side. There's no doubt about it. But he is playing on the best cloth in the world, Simonis.
That's right. And the best tables in the world, I think. Diamond
Absolutely,
Billiard
and
products.
Cranberry.
I really like this color of
He
table.
didn't spin it. You know, I thought he would spin draw it a little bit.
I thought he would too. It got really far away.
Yeah, he decided to take the longer shot, which isn't that long on a barn
Yeah,
table.
I mean, yeah.
But he is now on the hill, and I'll tell you what, he's not a long shot to win this. What do you think, Chrissy?
What did you call this color of table?
The color of the table?
Yeah, I thought you called it a
I
color.
thought it was espresso. By the,
I love this color.
it looks like it, right?
I don't think it's black. I
yeah,
mean,
it's not black.
it's
I
not.
called it right.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah. Yeah, lucky.
It's a pretty color.
Had a 50-50 shot. I took a chance.
And you win.
Where's the Jaeger bombs?
They're over.
No,
They
they're
told us-
not.
they told us we
CJ's
can't
coming
drink
back with a
anymore.
couple of cups full.
Okay, good. Good
But,
job, CJ. Dude, CJ's the man.
He will be
CJ
a
Wild.
greater man if he brings another one back.
Heck yeah.
Well, it looks like we got, I don't know, I should refresh this page. Maybe I can't tell the viewership total. Let's see. Let's refresh it.
So they didn't run it back before when Scooter and them won? That was it?
So we got 361 people still watching. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Yeah. Did they not run it back before when Carl and them were playing?
They did not.
That was it, huh?
Right.
Is that the last thing you know of that Carl played?
Careful, Bobby. I get it.
I'm rooting for him,
everything
man. He's
seems
good
like
action. It's
equipment
fun to watch
that's going
him.
to last. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah.
I could
Back
use a
in
new
the house.
headset. Well, do you think anything else was coming? I mean, he likes that. So, I mean, pick up on this. Oh,
3.
Hold on, folks.
You gotta
He's
say
actually on 2.
Hello.
two.
Too much.
Too much.
I'm on 2 fouls.
2 fouls.
Johnny 2 shoes. Oh, there's a lot of 2s going on.
This is going to be end of this, and there's going to be double deuces here at 40K. This is the end of this set.
It didn't last very long, did it?
It did not.
George was on 5 breaking, too.
And we're going to switch over to Ruben Batista and Guama in that match. I'm going to find out details on that match, do a little snooping around, and waiting for CJ to come back. We'll be on hold, folks. Stand by. And we're back that quick. Did I make any mistakes there on the screen at all?
I mean, is the 40K right?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. Do we want to find out? You're like, I'm so done working today, Christy. I'm not going to go.
No, I'm going to go.
You are.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm going all the way.
All the way.
All the way. I don't.
30,000 you put in your pocket, fold it. 40,000 you can't. That's where I saw it.
Does he know he's muted?
He doesn't even have his thing on.
Oh, he doesn't have his headset
Yeah,
on.
we're
What
not-
number is he, Chrissy?
Oh.
Did you switch up? Let me bend down a little bit.
I am now definitely the same. Still 3.
3. So that's
Out
you.
of order, as normal.
Not a
Out
what?
of order. A little bit out of order.
Yeah, I'm blame it on me. I get blamed for everything. I'm not sure what the wager is.
How'd you get the message I sent you? I sent you a message.
On where? Messenger?
Yeah, I sent it to you on Messenger.
Yeah, I'll check my phone.
Yeah, Marvin. Guama can shoot well.
One thing at a time, Bobby. Oh, I just saw that.
He's really
Yeah.
playing at good speed.
Only played 2 hands,
Well, this is more than 2 hands here.
and then I had to fill out tax forms.
Something new?
What, filling out tax forms?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not used to winning jackpots in a casino.
Oh. Well, get used to it. Did you play in the high limit room?
No, I was out in the main room.
Oh, okay. Then that's very rare.
Nice shot.
Let's get to the game. Five apiece. What are they racing to? I would love to know.
Should I go ask? Do you want me to do it?
No, because every time you go, you disappear, and then I miss you for like an hour.
Every time
You
I
can
leave,
stay right here.
I'm really being called to play poker. I
Are you
have
really?
an offer from like a really cool person that like if I just go play poker right now, I don't even have to put like my own money up. But I would
Oh.
rather be here with you, Al.
Can I get a piece of that action?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You're the boss. Get me a piece of that action.
You want to go play cards?
No, I got to stay here.
Yeah, I know it. So that's why I came here with you, man.
Cool. Stay
Hey,
here.
why?
I'll
It's,
stay here for a few.
You want to step out for a little while?
Every time I come here, then you take me away and I don't even get to commentate. I feel like you think I'm not very good at this job.
I never said that. I would never say something like that.
I don't think you would either. I'm just messing with you.
I'll mute
Mike
the
came by before and
CJ's playing football.
he's like, take my
He's
spot.
kicking the ball around.
Yeah, he is.
Sorry.
He's
Yeah.
like, take my spot, Mike did with Omega.
Yeah.
And so I took his spot, and then not even 3 minutes later, you came and you're like, Chrissy, put that down.
That's
We're
what
going
I
over
want.
here.
I want a cigarette.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been
And I'm
working your
dying
ass
for it.
off.
No, not really. He's been here since 10:30 in the morning. Bobby was down
Only
here with me.
10:30 in the morning, and it's like 4:30 in the morning. What are we doing? Only at Derby.
We're taking a ride to Florida. Actually, we're going to Tennessee.
Tennessee soon.
you're
for
going
sure.
to Tennessee, and I'm going to D.C.
First stop, the Perlowski Farm.
Direct current.
Are we going to put you on
I'm
a
going
horse?
to Tennessee. TN.
Are we going to put you guys on a horse?
A horse?
Yeah.
I train horses.
Cool, so I'll put you on a
I'll
horse.
have
No,
you-
he actually Al has pet horses in Tennessee. True story.
Oh, I've
I
seen it.
train them. What do you
And
mean
he's a-
pet them?
I used to train him.
I used to clean the stables out when I was a youngster and just
Okay.
ride the horses on the beach.
That's right.
Did it all before the people in their 30s did it.
Listen,
Oh.
Al lived on a farm with
Well, you want
cows
to go
and
for a
horses.
horseback ride?
No.
You want to go for a horseback ride?
What kind of horses do you got?
I only use gated horses because I have a bad back.
Oh,
So
okay.
you cruise along and you don't have to bounce.
If I get on a horse's
can drink
back,
your beer
the
and it
horse
doesn't
might turn
spill.
around and say he wants to marry me or something.
Hey, listen, Al got confused. He was out there on the farm, the cows and horses, and he milked the horse.
I actually got.
He milked it. Oh
yeah.
my gosh.
I did.
I would not want that kind of milk.
I
That
don't
sounds
know,
like
that's
some
like
bad
right field.
milk.
Who's on first?
Good shot.
The race, we're going to have to find out.
I actually
I'll
used
do
to play
this. I promise I'll
tag
come right back.
with the cows. Is what I did.
He's playing better now than he was against Chris. What do y'all think?
I think so too.
Wow, I mean, it's a big difference. A little long there, but
Where are we
He's
going
l-
from?
he's letting us
Cows to the
stroke it.
pool?
Yeah, we went back to pull from cows.
Oh, okay.
Well, where we
I
going
thought you
at?
were milking horses,
where were
actually.
you going at?
Milking a horse?
Yeah, that's
only
what-
when
he
they
said that. I
only when
didn't
they
say
wanted me to breed them.
Oh my
You know,
God.
they
You were
had-
deep into this horse stuff.
Well, they have these big
Thought I was
plastic
deep.
tubes,
I
you
was,
know.
Oh,
I was
my God.
thirsty. Don't let him lie to you.
And it's only for Clydesdales. I worked for Budweiser. The horses that you see now,
Oh, shit.
the newest ones in the parade near you, possibly I had something to do with it.
Thank you so much, Al. I
Listen,
love those horses. Thank
It's my
you.
pleasure. You know, it's like one of another. Like these cue balls. You
We-
would think they're both the same, but this one's missing spots.
Up in the corner, you see Guamo versus Chris, race of 13. That's just extra that we've left on the screen. But we don't know what the race is here, to be honest with you.
I do
Should
know
I
what the
go
race
find
is.
out? I
Oh, what
promise
is it?
I'll come right back. You said you didn't know.
No, I know what it is. I'm
Oh,
just
what is
keeping
it?
everybody on
Oh,
edge.
it's on
I'll
edge.
let you know when it ends. That I knew exactly what it was.
Hey, guys, y'all can click that share button out there. It's a free stream.
We wanna
Let's get
know
some
right
viewership
now.
up. Help these sponsors out.
Kane wants to
I
know.
right now.
He wants to know.
Guama on a flyby. 6'5".
Different person playing this set than the last one.
I
Well,
think I'll
I
go
don't know.
ask. I bet Russian Kenny knows.
Russian Kenny
He knows everything. I'm gonna
knows
go ask
where.
him. What the race is to. Our viewers want to know.
Somebody's calling me from New York.
Ask Tommy the horse. He's on the phone right now calling you, I think.
Oh, he's
He
telling
might
you.
be.
Maybe we don't even have to leave our seats. It could be all the information we need from a phone call.
Yeah.
But it's literally 10 feet. I promise I won't get lost that far. The score is correct, Daryl. The score is 6 Guama.
Lost the cue ball a little
5
bit,
River.
but he's going to end up with a shot maybe. No. Yeah. He could have squatted that cue ball or gone up table. He would have had a shot in the one. Made just a single ball on the break. Here's that he made the 9 on the break. So now he's got to push out without leaving a shot here. It's not easy to do here. So it looks like he might try to tie the 10 up and push to the back rail. He should just leave him flat. The problem is if he leaves him where he can shoot the 1 at the upper right corner, that leaves the cue ball to be in a position where it will naturally fall toward the 2 when he'll have a chance to run out.
This
So
is a
what he-
race to
so what-
15, by the way. You can see it right next to the scoreboard.
Yeah, also defense is the best safety, but Keith think, yeah, that's good. He left him on the rail. He tied some balls kind of up. Not bad, but
Well,
he
I'm
still
giving
left
this
a
right
shot.
back to him.
Oh no, you'd have to kill me to give this back. I got to shoot.
Kill
this.
you?
Yeah, I mean
You ain't shooting this. Not
yeah,
on a diamond.
Of course you're
No
going to
way.
shoot it.
Not
You
on this
the,
diamond.
The cue ball falls naturally to the 2 ball to get
He's
out.
a natural player.
Al, what state are you from?
I don't know. You're in the wrong state of mind. I don't think you would have made it. I'm talking about him. I thought he should give it back.
I can't play pool. So what's the difference?
Well, that has nothing to do with what we're calling here. Let's call this one. What's up with you? Talking to him? Tell him I said hello.
I don't know how to. I don't use Facebook Messenger.
Don't put it on the air.
No,
What do you want, 3?
I'm on 3. Turn it off.
Okay, go ahead.
I gotta go play cards.
Okay, go.
This was so much fun.
Have fun.
Well, I hope I win a whole bunch of money.
Well, you're in for about, 100,000? Play the high stakes while you're there. I get a percentage. Remember that. All right. All right, folks, back to the match. Sorry. Chrissy had to step out. She wants to go play some poker.
Plenty of chatter going on. What's going on over here,
Oh,
Ed?
yeah. Radito's in the
Yeah.
building. He's right in front of us, and he's thinking about playing.
There is a lot of chatter going on.
Yeah. Kenny the Russian's barking at him. I think CJ might have gotten the mix, too.
Well, we got some empty seats here, but boy, we had over 200 people in this room here earlier.
Right.
This room isn't that big. It's beautiful. But
It's not that big.
no, I mean, just think 250 people. I mean,
Is that what the capacity is here?
I
in
don't
this?
know, but I mean, every seat,
Better bring in a
standing
lot
room
more
only.
chairs.
Oh no, you can't fit all those. I mean, all
Mike
the
and
couch
I
rooms.
brought in a lot of chairs here, just for the comfort of guests coming in.
The score is 6-5. I think we're good at. We just don't know what the race is to. Oh, race to 15. Oh, okay. Al's got it. Is that right?
I put it on the board. Yeah.
Okay. Al's got it set up now. Got to take care of the people that need to know.
I tell you, I knew.
CJ's not playing them. He might get in some action before it's over. He likes to bet it up.
It's a good time to bet it up when everybody's tired, but I don't think CJ's going to get in there.
Nope. Well, so the 5-ball covers it, looks like.
Little two-way.
Well, he made it. He would have had a shot in the 5, so
Little two-way shot.
a little 3-way, actually.
Well, make it a four-way.
What in the world? He's going to make this a little harder, I guess. Okay. Well, that ball might kick in the other corner if it comes around to that, And the thing about it is he may have to shoot it.
Well, he knocked the 10 ball up a little higher, so I think it's going towards a quarter diamond on the right long rail.
Yeah, but
The bottom
some of
of
those
your
balls,
screen.
can hit up high, or they can hit the rail and create the angle too. But whatever
Yeah, but
it
look
is,
at
I
the
mean,
little distance you
well,
have there.
you can try to break it out now and just leave yourself to 5 and a side if you want. You just
Folks,
have a tough shot
just-
going up and down.
This is maybe the hardest game that Ruben's going to have to win is right here. This is tough.
There's no doubt. I mean,
He tried to get the angle where he can spin down and knock the 10 and just nip the 10 out of there. And he didn't get it. Or is he straight enough where he can? No, he's not.
well, he's going to play the 10. Okay, I thought he was just going to shoot the 6 and play
Right.
safe and hit it up the other side of
He's
the
going
table.
to try to play the 10.
Well, he's going to hit this with running English, so he's going to hit it with high left. He wants to hit this to the second rail, too. He doesn't want to hit it square, then send a cue ball up table. Just like that. But he
And he
made the
made it.
10.
Good shot.
Boy, everything was good there.
Well, it's a good thing he did because that had tied at 6 apiece. It's a race to 15.
That was a great shot.
Little timeout in the action. All right, folks, we're standing by. All right, folks, I'm back. Bobby Chamberlain had to exit the booth. He's a little under the sleep deprivation right now. Ruben Matitza is back.
He's just not the normal player. Something's going on. He was playing good. I don't know what's going on there. Didn't hit that very good. Didn't that good, yeah. It's tough to hit this ball off the point.
Coming down to the 2 ball here. Coming all the way down. Not sure what the plan was there, but he got there. Shot. Do you play this off the 4 so you separate the 4-9? Oh, no, he's just trying to play safe, but that's not going to be good enough. Still not easy. With the 3 ball where it is, it's not that easy. Wow. Still not easy. He has to control the rock. What is he calling? Okay, Bobby's going to sleep. All right, Bobby. One second, love. 1 second. Sorry, folks. One of the ladies that works here was going to clean up the table in the back, and Cliff bought a bunch of cakes for us earlier, and I didn't want her to throw those out. People have been taking a little piece here and there. I didn't miss anything because the fall ball's still in the same position. Shot. Ruben, the first day that we were here, or the second day, he got into a match. I forget who he got into a match with, but he didn't want to play on camera, and he has no problem now playing on camera. Looks like he's just at the office working. As people here start to go to sleep. Wow. That's a rare miss there. But Ruben in that position, like almost straight in, he caught the point of the side pocket. Somebody just bumped into the trusses. We're okay. It's not an earthquake. Call in the corner pocket. You want to cut this in, you don't want to touch this 9 ball at all. You don't want to bump it towards the rail, so you won't touch it. It looks like Guama says that's okay. Ruben goes up 7. 7-6. You can hear still the chatter in the background. You can see in the background here, there's folks still hanging out, also to the right. So do you spin around the 10, or do you just use the 9 or the 10 and stop the rock? He did spin around the 10. Nice shot. Looks like Guama here is going to tie it up at 7. I mean, for the rest of the shots that he's got left on the table compared to what he just made, he should be out here. Anybody out there can update me with the score? I had to take a break there. It looks like it might be 8-7 somebody. I can't see the other coin. I'm just not sure who won that last rack. Is there anybody out there? 8-7, Ruben. Thank you. Ten ball cross corner. Unless he, yeah, he's calling the 10. Ruben calls a 9 ball here. Look at the cue ball going away from the 5, though. He's going to have to play these balls just about right. Yeah, that was the problem with that shot. We got action. 8-8, race to 15. We're more than halfway home. Jonathan Pinniger just walking in the action room, and he says, I got my own money now. And it looks like he's got a good 5, 6, maybe 10,000 on him. He's balking. He's balking for action right now. So we might even have more action here. See if I can get Jonathan Pinnigan on it. There's Jonathan Pinnigan right there. He's balking at everybody. He's got a pocket full. He's with his stake horse, and he said, you don't want to play me? He said, play the old man, son. That's what he said. We'll keep you up to date on that. Let's get back to the match. AKA Tennessee Hennessy. You guys live? Yeah, this is live, Chris. Hey, Mr. Ladawi. I'm surprised you're still awake, sir. Love action 4 or 5 a.m. Well, these guys have been going all day as Guama gets out another game. Now leads 9-8 in the race to 15. See Pee Wee running around somewhere out in the field. I think he's standing right there with the blue shirt and blue hat. Miguel, a.k.a. Pee Wee. Been a lot of top in the the one ball here. Seven ball in the side pocket. Look at the 3. Drops into the corner. The cue ball in the vicinity of the 2, 6, and 8. 2, 6, and 4. I apologize. And the 1 ball on the other side. Really no reward. You might want to think about just sending this 1 3 rails around the table, or 4, trying to get it to the bottom. He went the other way. And he's going to leave a shot, but again, not much of a reward. He can make the 1, but the 2 ball, does he bank it from where it's at? Looks like he might try. No, he played safe. The backward C shot. Got plenty of coverage, too. Wow, there's a window in here. Need a rail. He got it. This either roll up. You might see him roll up and hide behind the 6 here. He's got to be careful he doesn't hit the top of this 2 ball. You want to hit the bottom of it. Ooh, he did hit the top and almost scratched. I do have a stick for sales, folks. It was made for me. Took months for Gary Langley to make it, and he delivered it here. And I'm going to put it up for sale. He said, I'll sell it if you wish to get road money, you know, in your pocket to get to your locations if it helps out. And he came here with his wife, Pam, and delivered this cue stick. It's amazing. CJ shot with it. He loved it. And Max Eberly, I gave him a chance to shoot with it, and he loved it. And I did a video on it. Wow. Bank, bank, just to get out here and go up 10-8. It's huge. He missed it. I can't believe it. I can't believe he missed that money ball. Wow. It's $8. People bumming upstate cigarettes. Wow. He hit it with the right speed, though. But the 10 ball's off the rail. I think Ruben will try to cut this right in the corner pocket. He's not cutting nothing here. I mean, these shots are makeable. This one's a little harder, but still makeable. You got to shoot him in for the cheese. I like Guama's style. You call the upper right-hand corner. Again, the perfect speed. You're going to miss it that way. Ruben's got a straight back bank, but I don't think he's going to take it. He's been playing timid, but smart at the same time. He took a chance with that last shot, though, leaving that 10 ball way out there. If he's going to do anything here, he's got to be real careful. I mean, you have to hit this with just feather the ball. You know, just feather the 10 ball. Just move it towards the rail. It's such a hard shot when you don't have the sleep that you're used to having. Or do you just go full heart and just go with a straight back bank? He's calling it straight back bank here. Close and almost. And we return again to the possible 10-8, but look at the cue ball. The Simonis cloth, you can't play it like that. Oh, wow. Talk about an exciting ending to a rack. Guama goes up 10-8. Look at that cue ball hang there, man. It's 3/4 of the way in the pocket. Let's see if we get a little closer on it. Look at that. It's hanging 3/4 over the shelf and still standing up. That's virtually impossible in this world. Guama found a way. And Diamond helped him out. I mean, those points there in his corner pockets. Just drawing the ball and sitting up on the shelf. All right, anyway. 10-8. Race to 15. Hey, Tony. No, I'm here at the booth. I've been down here since about 10:30 in the morning, so I'm getting kind of tired. I don't want to turn it off, but I'm really getting tired right now. I'm trying to hang in there for you guys so you can at least see the end of the match. Hennessy is balking, but I'm not going to stay for that one. That's no hit. Wow. It's been all Guama here for the last 4 racks. This will be the shot here of the century. He might even get between them at that angle. Yeah, he's right between. I think he could have drew back and got a little better than this, but I think there is a shot. I think you can see the 6 ball. Either that or he has to kick it. And kicking it might even make it too if he hits it square. He's got to hit it flush. Wow. Wow. He's going to get bad roll or he's going to get a good roll? He got a great roll and great shot. Man. I guess Lucas Varna was right. He would take Guama from where he said about an hour ago. And Guama goes up 13-8 with a commanding lead coming down the stretch. So if you hear no audio, folks, I'm just sitting here contemplating on wrapping up and going up to sleep after this match. So don't mind me. You guys enjoy it. It is live. I want to thank Bobby Chamberlain, C.J. Wiley, of course, sitting in, Chrissy Porowski, Ed Colhane, and anybody else that sat in that I can't remember. I want to say thank you before this ends, and not that it's going to end anytime soon, but very well could be. Well, Gene's asking me for my personal donation button. If you want, Gene, yeah, you could send in donations. My PayPal is upstatealpool@gmail.com. All the Venmo and PayPal down below is for Mikey from Omega. It's very kind of you to ask anyway. Appreciate it. Guama just can't do anything right. I mean, anything wrong from here. He might even have this 4 ball. He might have the top of the 4. He does. He called it in the corner. Nice light stroke. Nothing hard. Man, he went hard. I thought he would give it a nice light stroke and just play the... Wow. I mean, he got fortunate to get where he's at. And what a shot he's left Ruben to come with after losing the last 4. You come to the table here faced with this shot. If he has the window, he can probably go rail first, but the 8 ball, as he comes into laying off at a 5, the 8 ball will come in effect if he can get the rail first. He didn't play rail first. He drew it right back to the good side of the 5. Nice shot, Ruben. Alexis says Ruben, one of the best comeback players in action. Well, he's got to do something here, Alexis. The next step for Guama is the hill. So Ruben's back's against the wall. He cannot let Guama back out of his seat. He's got to hit him with a package. Endor play real smart. Not that he doesn't play smart, but play real conservative, let's say. But it looks like Ruben only knows one gear. Just get up there and swing. Came up a little shy on this 9 ball. It's a makeable shot in the side pocket. But came up a little short. $13-9. I'm lucky I can see the big TV in front of me. I'll type it in the... Gene, I'll type it inside the comments if you wish to do so. Okay, my PayPal is up. Man, I can't even see what I'm typing. Upstate Owl Pool at gmail.com. That's my PayPal. I think I typed it right. It looks good to me. Upstate Owl Pool at gmail.com. Yeah, that's it. That's my PayPal info. So if you guys want to throw a couple of bones Upstate Owl's way, that's the email. And good morning to a bunch of the folks just waking up. We're coming to you live from Elizabeth, Indiana. This is the Derby City Classic 2024, the 25th anniversary. Even though we didn't have one for COVID, it's still the 25th anniversary. Uh-oh. We got a break in this action now. Did I get emails? That was Cliff. Thank you, Cliff, for your donation. And John Disqui? John, he says, go get something to eat, Al. Thanks for all you do for the pool world. Appreciate the kind words, John, and thank you. Took my eye off the board, and all of a sudden Guam is up here. Not only is he up here, he is dead perfect to get out. A lot of inside, straighten it out, just come up table. Guama to the hill in a race to 15 as his cheering squad on sitting at the bar. He's got a couple of friends or backers, whatever they are. They just burst out into congratulations and a way to go, and they say it in Spanish. And I understand it. Look at the 110. Wow. This could be a quick turnaround right here. At least Ruben will get another point up. Jane Mary, upstate down. Hi. Hey, Jane Mary. Good morning. Man, Guamer is really, he's got the 4 ball. The 7 goes past the 10. He's got really no issues here. Just make every ball on the table, right? He could stop the cue ball or go to the cushion, whatever he decides to do. Don't forget, folks, we'll be live. Well, today, I'm just going to need some sleep. And I got to help Mr. Fleming out. AccuStats if I can. But he slides across table underneath the 7 here. Just watch the side pocket. Don't. Oh, he stayed on top. Well, I guess that'll work too. When you're shooting good like this, it doesn't matter where you put the cue ball. Your eyes are just pinned on contact. Wow, he got close there, boy. And I think Ruben's going to throw the towel in here. And he does. Guama defeats Ruben. Score of 15-9 for the Big Cheese here at the Omega Action Room, folks. I'll tell you what, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but at this point, I'm really going to enjoy it. I do have to get some sleep. I'm up almost 22 hours, 21 hours here. We'll be live again from the booth. And it looks like John Pennigan wants to flip for a break, but it looks like Guama wants to leave. So that's going to be it, folks, right here from the Omega Action Room, like I said. Caesars, Southern Indiana. We'll see you tomorrow with more action. Good night, everybody. I sat in there. You got it.